I don't know if it will. Chat's working. I'm not on the screen yet, but that's oh, you're getting a peek. Hi guys, good morning. How's it going? Am I too loud? It looks like I might be going into the red. Let me adjust that slightly. Hi everybody. It's so weird to say hello and not be on screen. Move some stuff around in my OBS real quick here so I could see you guys better. Oh man, okay. Let me put on some lo-fi beats so that we're not just sitting here with nothing. You'll be heading to bed soon. Well, thank you for stopping by, Troll. I appreciate that. You did, you made it, Kip. So you might be able to see the top of my ahoge, that's it, right? I always get it backwards, so then I feel really, really lame. Oh, well, I am so happy that you're excited, Ball. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate. Yeah, we're debuting first. And then we're going the rest of the day. I wanted to use... What was that? Oh, hold on a second. I must have hit a button by accident. Ignore that. All right. Actually, let's just get to it. Am I normally awake at this time? Yep. That's why I chose it. I know it's a weird time to start a stream, but I'm normally awake by now, so I figured it would be a good time to start and just go as long as I can. All right, guys. I'm nervous. I'm so excited to show this to you. I'm so excited. Okay. So, not much has changed here. You've seen part of this. You've seen my face. Hello. Hi. Oh no. Oh. You saw something you weren't supposed to see. Hi. So, this is what you've seen so far. I suppose we'll just keep going. Hi. A lot more expressive, right? My eyes have shifted slightly in color. They're still technically yellow. They're just a darker yellow and very shadowed. So that might seem a little different. Oh, nice Scooby. Thank you. There are Scoobies. So it just says bloop on it. Because, I mean, bloop. I'm a squid. What else am I supposed to say? I've got this cool little arm bracelet on and this necklace. I love them. I am a fan. Now, this is the part that always makes me worry. This is the part that Twitch gets scared about. Hi, Arachne. How's it going? All right. It's still here. Tummy's still here. Don't worry about that. Now, this is my favorite part of the new model. No, don't eat the calamari. Yes, my powers have doubled as well. Isn't it fun? Oh my gosh. This is one of my favorite parts of, Oh, Ardion, hi! Welcome, Ardion. It's been a while. Good to see ya. You see down here? This is actually netting. It's got hooks all over it. I love my fishnet. I love it. So we keep going down and there's more fishnet. I've got a lot of fishnet. But see, there you guys are too. You guys are on my jeans. Here we go. This is the big reveal, right? Hold on. Just make sure everything is on screen. Let's get the tootsies. We got the tootsies. No shoes for the squid. For free. Yeah, at the start of the stream, of course. I'm giving everything away to my showmates. I got toesies and they move. So this squid no longer has to wear shoes. You might not see them very often, but they're there. I am a barefoot squid if ever there was. Wiggly toes. All right, so look at me just flying around the screen. I'm not used to doing that. I've got a few different things. Yeah. I say hey. Dude, I'm so excited. Let me show you a few things here real quick. Thank you, Bald Man. All right. This is, I have plans to make this into a redeem at some point. However, I wasn't able to figure that out before now. You'll notice, by the way, I've had to take a few things off, mostly the throwing system. That'll be back. I couldn't figure out what was going on. It was interfering with my capture. But, look at this. Hi. I have an instant chibi. I can go chibi whenever I like it. So I was thinking of eventually making this into a redeem. But I'm not... I've got to figure that out. Oh, there was a slight glitch there. That will be fixed. All right, so we got that. Let me go back to normal size. Because I've got a few expressions, and I'll share them with you guys. Isn't it cute? I love my chibi. I absolutely love it. All right. So here's something that isn't an expression. And I plan to maybe eventually tie this into redeems too. I can now change color. I can't change into every color, but I can change into a lot of colors. Right now I've just got this. I can be a blonde whenever I want, but I can also lighten every part of me. So I can do different color schemes. I'm a squid. Yeah, cancel me! No! Talk about whitewash. I've wanted to be able to reflect that squids change color for so long. I'm so happy. So I might tie that into redeems at some point too, once I get a good handle on how to do that. But still working on that. I can't stroke yet. I would love to be able to set something like that. Oh, I saw that Powerpuff Girls trailer. It was so bad. Like, I would watch it to show you guys at some point during the stream, but they've been copyright striking anybody who uploads it. So that's a no-go. Let's see here. Oh, I'm Angie. And then I could be very disappointed. Deeply disappointed. I managed to tie that one in. I like this one, the shocked expression. And then if something really fascinates me, I love these sparkly eyes. What else? Oh, sad. And happy. And those are my, let me make sure. Yeah, all my expressions are off. Oh, thank you, Kipster. Yeah, I absolutely love this. My model mama is Hamstar. I always forget exactly how to spell it. I shared it on my ex. She is an awesome artist, and she actually is still she's still setting up her applications for pay what you want VTuber design, like models. She opened up another round of those. So if you know anyone who needs a new model, she absolutely, like, she will take any price. She's doing it for her portfolio right now. So your upcoming code name, Echo. Oh, that's a fun little code name. Bobby Niku Urges Rising? Yeah. Hey, if you feel like it, you should totally apply. Anyway, let me go ahead and get the game started up. We'll just go right into Baldur's Gate. Where's my Baldur's Gate? The music's gonna be a little confusing for a quick second. Give me one second. Lo-fi. I think we're good. There we go. There's Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate's not too loud, is it? I will switch over to the main window. Look, I've got transitions, you guys. I actually got transitions. All right. Let me get into the right spot. Okay. All right. Now let's see. Everything's gone well so far. You're not going to hear the music yet because unless I'm on the window, I can't. But okay. I've got a window set up for Baldur's Gate. Is it going to show itself? Let's find out. There we go. All right. Ooh. Ooh, the chat's a little... Let me fix you guys, make you guys look a little nicer. Really surprised to see me stream this early? Well, normally on weekdays, I work this early. So I had thought, well, why not start my stream then? You know? Okay, sorry. I just need to shave a little off the top of this thing. There you go. You guys look nice and neat now. Wait a second. You're just so hyped. Oh, well, thank you guys. Thank you so much for coming out this early. Honestly. Wait a second. Hold on. Is my chat weird? Give me a second. Let me make sure everything's showing like it should. Must be. Okay, it is. Good. You're gonna bully 2.0 Squid? No. Be nice. Anyway, I started this game on a previous stream. Accidentally ended up frying my hard drive. Oh, sorry about that noise. Hold on a second. Let me turn this down. If it's too loud or too quiet, please do let me know. You were up to watch new sumo stuff? I should have figured. You and your sumo. All right, so we'll start a new game. I already have created my character. It's gonna be the same class I started as before. Oh, 1 second. I'm just adjusting my OBS windows a little bit. I just decided to go with the screenshot of myself. There we go. Hi, Mr. Chicken. Thanks for stopping in. All right. So we are a sorceress of Deep Seychelles. Not like that so much matters, but it will. I do have in the oh my god, my brain. Sorry, this is the one downside of starting this early. I eat chicken? I mean, yeah, I do. There we go. Oh, that is a subpar energy drink. That's what I get for trying new energy drinks. Sorry about that. I had to put my drink down. I was very thirsty. So, I fried my hard drive, long story short. Had to set up a new SSD. And in doing so, I lost my previous game. So we're just going to start from the beginning. Except, technically I didn't fry it. Should I? Okay, what mode, you guys? What mode should I play here? Technically, I broke the contacts to it. I didn't actually fry it. I snapped off the contacts, so I may as well have. Like, there would be a way to retrieve stuff on it if it was that important, but I'm not sure which one of these to choose. I want to go with core rules, but core rules are... You know what I mean? I know, normal or... Yeah. Choose normal? Okay.
Nestled atop the cliffs that rise from the Sword Coast, the citadel of Candlekeep houses the finest and most comprehensive collection of writings on the face of Farron. It is an imposing fortress, kept in strict isolation from the intrigues that occasionally plague the rest of the Forgotten Realms. It is secluded, highly regimented, and it is home. Within these hallowed halls of knowledge, your story begins. You have spent most of your 20 years of life within this keep's austere walls, under the tutelage of the sage Gorion. Acting as your father, he has raised you on 1,000 tales of heroes and monsters, lovers and infidels, battles and tragedies. However, one story was always left untold, that of your
Ardian.
heritage.
Bye, Arachnia. Bye, Ardian. I'll see you guys hopefully later. Take care if I haven't.
Largely unknown. Lately, Gorion has been growing distant from you, as if some grave matter weighs heavily on his heart. You have asked about his concerns as gently as possible, but your queries have been in vain. Your sole comfort is the knowledge that he is a wise man, and you know he will tell you when the time is right. Nonetheless, his silence is troubling, and you cannot help but feel that something is terribly wrong. Today, Gorion has appeared more agitated than ever, and now he has uncharacteristically interrupted your chores in the middle of the day, imparting hurried instructions for you to equip yourself for travel. He has handed you what gold he can spare, but given no clue as to why. Nevertheless, you now stand before the Candlekeep Inn, ready to purchase what you need for an unplanned and unexpected journey.
Okay, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt him. I've had fried ice cream before, too. I had it at a Japanese place. It was tempura. Tempura ice cream.
It's in the bag.
It's in the bag.
If you're sure that's what you want.
Shall we continue your
Let's
lessons?
go. Let's get all the quests. Now that we've done this once before, so figuring out the NPCs shouldn't be too difficult.
A pleasure to meet a socially acceptable person such as yourself.
She's
time for
rude.
chit-chat.
Most standoffish. Oh, she's upset about the monks. They lead a cloistered life. Okay. Yeah, I can provide tact, that's for sure. Oh, I'm gonna move the chat. I didn't realize that it's like ah! Why are there two of me? That was weird. There were two of me. Why were there two of me? Okay, what I was trying to do was this. There we go. Now you guys aren't overlapping any menus.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
The iron crisis upon us, the trip from Baragos was more hazardous than I care to relate. You're Gorian's ward, aren't you? My, you have come into your own. I would permit an old man jealous of youth to say so. I left an identified scroll with Tethotoril in the inner grounds. You should be done examining it by now. Okay.
Hello, child.
No, I know how to use
Shall we
stairs. Thank
continue
you.
your lessons?
We're good. Let's see if I can remember all the places that we go.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
Well, that's racist.
Hello there.
History of Helrua. Okay, so she's missing a book.
Hello, child. Shall we continue your lessons?
I know everything I need to know about feet. Just a crying little orb of a orc.
Hello, child.
No, we
Shall
good.
we continue your lessons?
I bet you're a,
Hello,
yep, you're a
child.
tutorial man.
Shall we continue your lessons?
I'm just gonna break into your house.
Hello.
Oh, right. Oh, no. This guy wants to kill me, doesn't he?
It's in the bag. If you're sure that's what you want.
Oh, part of there was a man in there. He smelled like stables, and he tried to kill me. Okay, good. That was easy.
What do you need?
All right, I gotta go get a book for this guy from Fladia. It's in the hay there beside the... He's so lazy, he can't go pick his own stuff up.
What do you need?
Nice day, innit? Too bad Nissa ain't here. Enjoying it, her being sick and all. I need to get her a potion of antidote off Hull. Okay. Right, the guard who forgot his sword. That's so weird. It's weird seeing a cross of any sort in Faerun. I don't... Agma's symbol's not the cross. I'm pretty sure.
Hey,
Bleh. The game just wants me to sit there and pound him for a little bit. Okay, is this the guy I need to talk to? Yeah, I'll do that later once I've got gear. Now that I know exactly what triggers stuff. Let's see. Woke up, left his sword in the barracks. Okie dokie.
Our rules are very strict.
Soon be gone, will ye? Igorian asked me to teach you wit about the finer arts of mass combat afore ye leave. Can I pique your interest? Yes. Throwing away party! Alright.
Uh-huh. If you're sure that's what you want.
Alright, so this... Whoa, that was crazy! Frank Welker does voices in this, and you could tell with that last... it sounded like Megatron.
Hey,
Alright, what do you got, buddy? You're the rogue? Get him. Hello. Burning hands. Gibberlings. Magic missile in that one. Hello there. It makes me think of Orgasmo. Hey, how you doing?
I need a swig of some strong water.
That's got... Oh. I'm gonna start doing... by the way, I don't know if you guys noticed, but there are new emotes. There's quite a few new ones, honestly. Some of them are available for free members, some of them are available for membership. But, check to see if you're interested. There are more. Good morning, Chakra. Thanks for stopping by. I'm good. I don't need any more of... Yeah, that's... He's one of the two voice actors I recognized immediately.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
Kind of weird, because I can almost hear it in his voice. I can hear the Winnie the Pooh. There's a hint of it there. If I go in here, someone's going to try to murder me. I remember that. Hi.
Sure that's what you want.
I should have joined the army.
Chest against the wall. There's no chest against the wall, sir. This must be it. And the potion for the cow. Perfect.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
May as well just do a full rotation and make sure I talk to all the quest people. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know why the alert didn't go off. Hold on a second. Twitch. There's supposed to be... Thank you. I am so sorry. I thought all my alerts were working. Why are they not working? Thank you so much, Chakra. You are wonderful. I appreciate all you guys and your support, honestly. You guys are You guys are so sweet. Coming out this early to come hang out with me while I replay a game I've already started playing. Sorry, give me 1 second here. Okay. There we go. I'll buy my supplies while I'm here.
If you're sure that's what you want.
Or whatever I'm supposed to.
As clean as an elven arse.
You always were a big kidder. Sure, what do you have? I'm kind of sad that it didn't work. There was supposed to be a big alert that goes off about like a bunch of stuff. And I don't think the alerts are working properly. So if something doesn't go off, if I happen to miss something, you guys, please let me know, okay? Oh, I gotta get that back to him. Right, I've got that stupid book to get back to that girl. But I was here because I want to buy darts. Alright. Oh, done. Okay. Is this the person?
It's hard to find decent folk now.
Oh, right. I don't know where Turil is. They're very Darkseid too. It's that same kind of noise. I'm Jolo. There you go. There's your book. Now we'll come over here and we'll get this guy his antidote for his cow, I think. I drippin'. There we go. His cow is no longer poisoned. If you'll notice, look, Hipster, even the hick emotes, I had them all redone with my new outfit. With my new model. Alright, and you... Oh, you're the guy with the rats. The guy with the sword is this guy. Alright, so that's done. Now... pardon me. Let's go kill some rats. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hit my mic arm. I don't really have a fix for that noise. I just have to not do it. Can I... Hey, game. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you, Maging Way. Hi, welcome. How you doing this morning? Why can't I cast spells? I'm a sorceress. Am I not allowed to during this exercise, maybe? I don't feel like that. Not right now. No. Ow. Well, now the game won't let me out of combat. I didn't like that. That wasn't allowing me to use my burning hands. I should be able to use burning hands when in combat. Okay, they're just normal rats. My brain went to dire rats. But they're just normal little rats. Oh, there's a kitty. Hi, kitty. Yeah, there's a little basement with rats in it. Classic beginner, right? Your rats are all dead.
On an orc.
5 gold pieces. I will take it. Now, let's go face that assassin. Oh. There we go. Can't forget to quick save. Dee Dee managed to drill that into my brain, and then the dying, like, cemented it. I died a lot last time. Tarask is just a really big cat. Really? What, like, the amount of attacks it gets? Is it just, like, the same but inflated?
I have a blade with your name on it.
Why can't I cast a spell?
It's in the bag. If you're sure that's what you want.
Guards! Guards! Guards, this man is trying to murder me. Well, I didn't think I'd be out of spells. I haven't done anything yet. But I guess I must be out of spells. Bye, Chakra. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Something on your mind?
I'll go rest at the inn before I continue the story. Just to be safe, you know? Oh. Oh, I'm doing really good, Maging Way. I'm very happy. I'm a little... Today's going to be a little daunting. I don't think I've streamed for more than 4 hours, let alone 12. But I'm really excited, and I'm in a good mood. How you doing? Thank you, Kipster. I'm kind of a huge fan myself. I'm really excited. I'm excited to finally have a model that moves. Like, the other one moved, but this one... I'm very happy with the rigging on this one. Oh, I can't rest it this time. Okay. I guess I just gotta go advance the story.
It's in the bag.
Let's ask around here. Maybe there's some more quests to do. Oh, they're just doing their thing.
Greetings, young one.
Oh, this is the Teth Turil guy we had to get the scroll from. Perfect. Just waiting till your model is all done. Yeah, that wait can be excruciating. That's exciting, though. Do you know how much longer it'll be?
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
It's a hard to find.
There we go.
Nowadays.
Oh, I got a protection from evil. That would have been, you know, useful against the assassins, I guess.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
Like ugly on an orc. Maybe next month. Ooh. Well, I'm excited to see it. That's awesome. Let me grab my energy drink 1 second. I'm scared to keep it on my desk because the last few times I've kept drinks on my desk, I've ruined more than one keyboard that way. So I have to keep it on the ground next to me because I do not trust myself. chibi model. All right. That's one thing I was really happy about with this model. Let me see how it looks when I... Meow. I have an instant chibi on this model. My rigger does them. Look at that. That's so funny. Like I said, there is a glitch. He managed to fix most of it, but there's still a little glitch. It's only when my mouth is open at certain places, though. Like that. That right there. That'll be fixed. Don't worry about it. All right. Chibi models are so fun. Hi, Emoin. You're a little much for me, Emoin. Hi, Gorian.
Oh, my child, I am glad I have found you.
All right, Gorian is the one who sounds so much like Winnie the Pooh because it's definitely Jim Cummings. Let's see here. This is unnerving, but you must trust me. It is important that you pack your possessions, so we leave for Candlekeep. We leave Candlekeep immediately. There's no time to tarry. I'm ready to go.
Listen carefully. If we ever become separated, it is imperative that you make your way to the Friendly Arm Inn. There you will meet Khalid and Jahira. They have long been my friends, and you can trust them. Let's hurry, child. The night can only get worse, so we must find shelter soon. Don't worry. I will explain everything as soon as there is time.
Well, good morning, Dee Dee. Hi.
We are in an...
How you doing?
Prepare yourself.
You're perceptive for an old man.
Emotional, damn it!
Hand over your ward and no one will be hurt. If you resist, it shall be a waste of your life.
You're a fool if you believe I would trust your benevolence. Step aside and you and your lackeys will be unhurt.
I'm sorry that you feel that way, old man.
Oh, dear.
Get out of here.
Emotional damage? Oh, no. Is that from beating, what is it, Xeno 3?
Dawn is especially cruel this morning. You awake with the realization that you have not been living some horrible dream. Ambushed, you saw Gorion cut down before your eyes.
Yeah, Dee Dee drilled that into me the first time we did this. And thank you, Dee Dee.
It was his wish that you flee.
Oh, he looks like a nice guy. Anybody who looks like evil Bruce Campbell in Army of Darkness is a nice guy.
He was after you and you alone.
I mean, he looks a lot like him
Only
with that
Gorion
armor.
had some clue. But now you are alone and lost. Candlekeep is near, but you will find no quarter there. The readers pay for their serenity with rather draconian entry rules, and without Gorion's influence, their doors will remain closed. You will not last long on your own with your meager equipment. Perhaps you can get some help from the friends Gorion mentioned, the ones at the Friendly Arm.
Oh, it makes you want to rant about Baldur's Gate 3 because... Oh, interesting.
Hey, it's me, Emmeline.
Sorry, I started laughing so hard I got distracted from that whole cutscene. Because I chose the jester option because I like the voice, and the lady was like, "Oh, big ouchies!" as Gorion was getting murdered. Hi, Death. Welcome. All right, so we need to go Friendly Arm into the north.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
Quick save.
Hello there.
Hello there. That's my favorite stock voice. My portrait is bugged again. What the heck? It was working earlier. A busy day for me today indeed. Strange noises throughout the night, now a plethora of people strolling about the wood. You do look a touch more hospitable than the last two I met. Could you help me? Carnage to the north. Well, I used others because I lost all of my stuff. I lost every. Oh my god! I'm a dummy. You put them in Discord. I forgot that you put them in Discord until just now.
Ye already be disturbed. Now leave me be. Your company be toil enough as is.
All right, fine. Jeez. Sorry, Dee Dee. I'll do it. I promise. Whee. Sorry, chum, no time to chat. I'd say there's wolves here. I still can't use my spells. What's going on? I guess I can't use them until...
You're a queer fellow.
Excuse me. Does she have a melee weapon at all? She has the world's biggest ouchie.
You need something? If you're sure that's what you want. What you want?
I'm a child.
Yep.
I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Bear with me. Lady, you have wand and magic missile. What are you doing?
I've done had enough of this.
I haven't said anything. Well, luckily, I did quick save.
If you're sure that's what you want.
Oh! That I did. Well, I know. Can you believe it? I showed hips and feet.
Good one, Bubsy.
And then that I would get gibberlings. I would love to be able to use my spells.
You're a queer fellow. Now what?
No, you. Get him.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
Yeah, we're resting. There's my spells. There we go.
What you want? I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
Hey, Knight, how's it going? Yes, I took Magic Missile and Burning Hands this time. How did he manage that? Oh, the Totally Sane duo. I tried to talk to them last time, and they just told me to leave. Maybe... Oh, I talked to the little one.
Montaran, you are so aggravating. She's disturbing to my demeanor.
I'll go with them for now. It's better to have stuff in my party. You'd help him, but he'd bite you. Oh, no!
If you're sure that's what you want.
If nothing else, worst comes to worst, I'll just eject them from my party eventually. Okay, so it said, is this... Okay, I do need to just go straight north. I was trying to remember how the map system works. Yeah!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Whoa, 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 why am I in the middle of combat and about to die? Get out of there, you dummy.
I feel so cool.
Can you guys do anything? Attack it. Kill it.
Yep. I've done had enough of this. You need something?
Oh, there we go. You have the strategy guide for Baldur's Gate 2? Wow, that's interesting.
Now what? I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
Wow, you know what? I'm glad I did this the first time I played. I didn't loot any of this. All right, let's see what we got, guys. What is this spell? It's just a... Oh, it needs to be identified. Okay, that makes sense. Let's give Emuin a dagger. Angel skin ring, gross. Oh! Oh dear, Kipster. No, I don't want to think about it. No. Alright, so this little guy's got his armor. This dude... I'll at least give him a bow. He needs arrows, but that's better than, for some reason, him being in melee combat. Oh, I was talking about an angel skin ring, and Kipster said he was thinking about where it came from.
Oh there, wanderer.
Oh,
Stay thy
there.
course a moment to indulge
Oh.
an old man.
Oh, he doesn't fully voice act it. It's been nigh unto a 10-day. This is... I mean, this is Elminster, right? It's gotta be. Ho, wanderer, stay thy course a moment. To indulge an old man, it's been nigh unto 10 days since I've seen a soul walking this road, and I've been without a decent conversation since. Traveling nowadays appears to be the domain of the desperate or the deranged. If thou wouldst pardon my intrusion, may I inquire which pertains to thee? Would you know where to find the Friendly Arm Inn? That I would. The inn is but a short distance to the north, and its doors are open to all. I have no doubt that thy friends wait, or shall be there waiting with open arms. My sympathies for any hardships the road may have inflicted upon thee, though I am certain everything shall turn out for the best. My, but I have wasted too much of thy time and said too much already. I shall take my leave and wish thee all the best.
You need something?
You.
I'm on it, like ugly on an orc.
Alright, Friendly Arm Inn to the north. That's where we're headed. Oh, gibberlings! Get 'em, boys! You know what I learned? You know what I learned the other day? Do you know who do you know Tensor? Oh, look, guys! It's Hamstar! Mama! How's it going? Thank you for stopping in! I'm so happy. Thank you so much for everything. Such a good job.
Hello, pal.
Well, yeah, I learned that Tensor is Ernest, all mixed up. It was he named it after himself. He just mixed up the letters. I didn't get it until then. Oh, thank you so much, Hamu. I'm so happy. I love my model. If you don't mind, please try to keep your voices down. There be beasties with better hearing than we. Bye, Troll. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope that you have a good sleep. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much. Rest well. What's the most dangerous thing you've seen? The most dangerous thing I intentionally went after? Stalked an ogre mage for a few days once. Had a party of me own back then. Killed the ogre, lost the party. Not really worth the trade. But he... That's sad. Oh, right. There's nobody with metal in our party yet. I just had traumatic flashbacks to Jahira dying her horrible death.
If you're sure that's what you want.
All right, Friendly Armin. Woo! Ogres are your favorite Warhammer fantasy. I know nothing about ogres in Warhammer. The only Warhammer stuff I really know is about orcs. Hello. Can I come into your house?
I'm on it, like ugly on an orc.
Do you mind if I rob you? No, I won't rob
Now
you.
what? I'm on it, like
You're too
ugly on
stupid
an
to
orc.
just let me into your
If
house.
you're sure that's what you want.
So I feel bad. I'm taking advantage of a dumb person. Alright, there are cows here.
You said something?
Hello?
No fighting or stealing. Got it. Oh, isn't this... I seem to remember.
Friend?
Hi, friend. I've not seen you here before today. Just road-worn travelers looking for rest. Might you have traveled from Candlekeep on occasion? By any chance? Oh, no.
I care not. I am gone. Uh-huh. It's in the bag.
Uh-oh, should have healed.
And the rivers run red!
You need something?
Emuin! You have a bow. Please kill him. You didn't get affected by the spell.
And the mad wizard falls! Saves me the trouble.
Alright, well that's too bad he died. But I am not heartbroken over that, and I think we can do just fine without him. He would run into combat with a longsword instead of using his bow. Yep, I quick saved. Like I said, I started this game with last time. I had to restart it, and DD kind of drilled it into my head. I ended up dying so often. Quick save, yes. So I am... Now I just gotta wait for this to wear off. I remember this taking a while. Look at me go. There we go.
Now what? It's in the bag.
Where's the third party?
What need ye dead?
What you want?
Oh, Emoin, you're over there. Okay, okay, there he is. I didn't see him.
Huh? I'm on it like ugly on an orc. You need something? It's in the bag.
There we go.
Now what?
Well,
You're sure that's what you want?
that happened. You know what? I don't think I've done an official save. Let's do an official save. Save. Save.
If you're sure that's what you
Hey,
want.
friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
Oof. I can't stand the way the roads are cut off these days. Me uncle in Baldur's Gate, and I can't get there to see him. What does your uncle do? He's a mage and a crotchety old one. He goes by the name of Ragefast. Though as kids, we always called him... If his name was Ragefast, why would you give him a nickname? His nickname isn't his name, and they called him Grumpleskin. That's so weird.
Yes?
Well, hello to NPCs who look suspiciously out of place.
We must proceed carefully.
Something about you is familiar, child. Your manner reminds me of a sage I used to know. It's almost a slight on him, but I see it too. Jaheira, you're mean. We are old friends of your adopted daughter. Hello, Damien. Hi. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. It's a 12-hour stream. You can't be late to that. Jaheira's mean and I don't like her. I hope you're having a good morning. Or wherever it is. I always assume people's time zones are the same as my own. If he is pest, we share your loss. Gorian often said he was worried for your safety, even at the expense of his own. He also wished that Khalid and I would become your guardians if he should ever meet an untimely end. However, you are much older now, and your choice of companions should be your own. We could travel with you until you get settled. Your company would be welcome.
Please, seat yourselves wherever you wish.
Uh-huh. It's in the bag.
Oh, is it not working? Oh, Cryo, you're... That's so weird. Sorry, guys, give me 1 second. My YouTube chat is not showing up in... Thank you for making a comment over there, Cryo. I wouldn't have noticed otherwise. Hi, how's it going? Good morning. Let me... Oh, that's so weird that it did that. Okay. All right, that should work now. Thank you so much. I love it too. It is... I gotta get used to using the different emotions. I'm not used to having... I can't work them all in like I want to. I've got... and blushing worked in, but I tried to work at some other stuff and I ended up, like, I would get really excited and then I would get scared at the same time. What do you have to sell me? Let's rest. Oh, I can't rest right now. That sucks. Oh, should I show off? That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. So this is the whole new thing. There are a lot of people here who weren't here before. Thank you, Kipster. Thanks for the suggestion. So this is my model. I got footsies. I got you guys here on... these are my shoalmates. I've got you on my jeans. Oh, I do that too. I can go, oh, demure. Like that. Toe physics. I was so happy. I got some bracelets on. And also I can do this. Watch. Whoa. A tummy camera. That's an idea, Cryo, honestly. For 5 minutes, it's a bit much. But I have a chibi model now, too. Instant chibi. And so I can do... oh, whoa. I wanted to implement the angry one without needing a thing, but... yeah, there are tum-tum physics. I was very explicit. I was very explicit that I wanted my tummy to jiggle a little. Anyways, that's my model. Good call, Kipster. I should do that occasionally. Oh! That was supposed to make a noise. I must have forgotten to add the noise. It's supposed to go bonk. Let me... as long as I could see myself, I could do. I will get the bonk noise on during one of the breaks that we end up taking. A squish! That's a good idea. Schlorp. That's actually a really good idea. All right, so what do we got here, guys? We've got travel to Nashkel. Yeah, what am I doing? Ah. Why does she keep... Why did she keep doing that? I didn't tell her to do anything. I mean, I'm not upset, I'm just a little confused. I didn't know the NPCs could do that on their own. Quest log, that's what I was looking for. Let's see. My next stop should be the town of Nashkel to the south. Yes. Alright. Why can't I rest then?
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
What's happening? Why isn't the redeem working? Did somebody... Little guy, hi. Hello. Did somebody submit a redeem and then it broke, or did it do this on its own? Hi, little guy. Hi. How's it going? What just happened? Oh no, why didn't it work, dude? You didn't do anything. You didn't do anything. But I had it tested and working. Let me go into BikuBot real quick. Points. Yeah, talk to me. Yeah, I don't know what happened. The test won't work either. It's just broke. Hold on. Oh, it's not your fault. Let me just, I gotta check something real quick. Sorry, guys. Let me go into Twitch real quick and shut off the TTS. I don't want people to waste on it if it's not working properly. Uno momento, por favor. Don't worry about it, by the way, Kipster. It's insane that happened. Let me just turn off Talk to Me for now. Where is it? Where is it? Talk to Me. We'll turn off Talk to Me for now because I'm going to have to hide the TTS nest because he won't go away otherwise. But I will turn it on as soon as I figure out what's going on with it. Sorry about that. What were you going to say? Whatever it is, I'm sure it was... Oh, excuse me. I'm sure it was funny. Can I sleep now? Okay, good. Now I can sleep. Perfect. Excuse me. Now, if memory serves, there's an assassin, isn't there? It's the weirdest Bubsy game you've ever seen. Oh, that's one thing I couldn't help myself. I could not help myself. There's new Bubsy emote. I think it might be a subscriber emote, but it's there. Relky! Oh my gosh, Relky, thank you so much for the subscription, and thank you. It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing okay. Don't worry about not being around. I appreciate that you even came by today. I'm just happy to know that you're doing well. Long time no see, life being life. Totally get it. You take care of yourself, and thank you so much for stopping by and for the subscription, man. I appreciate it. It's sent to just chatting? No, thank you. I will fix that. I had to go in here and fix something anyway. I meant to change it over and I completely forgot. Thank you. There we go. Now it's properly tagged. Quick save. Well, awesome. We got to see Ralki today. That makes me very happy. All right. It's so funny that these churches have crosses.
You are welcome here in Garl Glittergold sight.
Welcome back, Ardion. Full art of the sus pose. Oh, I could do that. It's not as sus as it looks. I didn't even think about it. How much gold do I have? I will buy 1 potion of healing. And then I gotta make sure everything's distributed right. But I do have a lot of artwork that I'm gonna be sharing soon. Probably throughout the day. I got some cool art that I got from people, and that was one of them. I absolutely love that artist. Alright, so Garl Glimmergold apparently also has crosses for his holy symbol. A little weird. I know why. It's to indicate it's a church, because people don't know Forgotten Realms. It's just really funny. Those are cows. Alright, so now we need to go to Nashkel. I must have said Rashomon. That's not right. You're at work, can't type, but will be listening at least. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Also, I'm actually going to do one thing real quick here. Ah! Not that. I am going to make... There we go. Just had to change something in OBS. Alright, so Nashkel is... Well, that's not what I wanted to see. Nashkel is to the south, I assume? Yep, this looks familiar. Okay.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
You're at work too. Graveyard shift security guard is easy to watch streams. I guess it must be. That must make it much easier. As long as things go well, it's pretty chill, right? Okay, so I think it said we head south. No, Baragost is to the south. Let's get those sweet XPs.
Hey,
Mustache de Baragosta must. Okay, was Nashkel to the north? Was I wrong?
If you're sure that's what you want.
I have to say, let's see here. No, it said to the south. I'm going the right way. The map system is a little confusing to me, but that's fine. I didn't know there was an annoying one.
If you're sure that's what you want.
Goblin Vend. I thought it said Goblin Vend. I'm like, that seems like something a modern Baldur's Gate game would do. No, I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. I've heard it's good, but the wide variety of, like, you know, like a goblin in 2nd edition Forgotten Realms being a PC would be weird. Do you have a good smithy? Thunderhammer Fuirim runs the Thunderhammer Smithy. Thanks for your help. Cool. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about, Usagi. From my last playthrough. Because previously I got like 3 hours into the game and then I lost all my save data. I've never gone this way.
Hello, mate. You look a friendly face.
They're very upset about I keep thinking of when I hear Baragast, I keep thinking of what's his name? The guy from Psycho. The detective. Wasn't his name something Gas?
Here now, get out. I don't like it.
You tell him, Marl.
He doesn't like our type here. No.
On it like ugly on an orc.
You can't tell me to leave.
Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me?
Sick of your freakish adventures going out, consorting with gods know what, and dragging your trouble back into my hometown. What do you say to that? Oh, go easy. I ain't your best friend, and you ain't mine. It'll be a cold day on the 9th plane before I drink with the likes of you. This guy wants to murder me.
You need something?
Sir, I'm a sorcerer. This is just not nice. Also a really bad idea.
Can I help you?
I tried to be as nice as I could. I don't want to kill him.
Yep. Now what? I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
Oh, it's very specific. I don't have charm person.
Nature's servant awaits. You spoke at me?
I cannot. Uh-huh. I'm on it like ugly on an orc. It's in the bag.
I'm just gonna kite around town. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Let me just see if leaving and then coming back.
If you're sure that's what you want.
I feel bad killing him. Oh, it looks like maybe if I leave him alone long enough, he stops. Did you see that? He turned blue for a second. I don't know if that was a bug or what, but he did turn friendly for a second. I'd prefer not to murder a dude who's just sick of adventurers. If he doesn't stop by the time I get... Yeah, he's not gonna stop. Must have been a glitch. That blows. Sorry, buddy. I didn't want to kill you.
Greetings, mercenaries. I am Silky, Thespian extraordinaire.
Yeah, me too, Kip. I don't think there are guards around here, though. Good day to you, so you've heard of the trouble brewing in the south. You probably don't care. You don't look like the political type. I think you misjudged us. We're as interested in politics as the next person. Well, from what I've heard, there's some tension between the nation of and the city of Baldur's Gate. Heard the Grand Dukes of Baldur's Gate think that is behind all the iron troubles.
You! Hey, you! Yes, you! I don't see anybody else around here. A little help, please?
I love that one of the options is keep your distance, woman! Hey, I'm not the political type. I just really like those J.D. Vance memes. They're very funny.
There's bandits. Vicious, magic bandits. They must have gone to advanced bandit school or something. They're trying to capture me.
A group of spellcasting bandits?
I'd love to give you a really long and detailed explanation of what's going on, but oh look, we're out of time.
So, you would try to hide from us behind this unfortunate fool. Your cowardice proves as deadly as your reckless magic.
You're the one trying to capture me, and I still don't know what you want, so I'd rather not let it happen. Get out of here before me and my new friends decide to eject a fist into your mouth.
You there, stand aside and give me the girl. Surely you won't risk your life for a stranger.
I won't let you harm her. By what right do you hunt this woman?
By my right as a wizard of Fae.
I thought you were a Thayan.
Anomalous power. Whether or not she comes willingly.
By study. Sick. What anomalous powers are you talking about? Oh, she's a wild mage. That must mean that she's one of the new additions, right? Did they have wild mages in 2nd edition? I don't think wild magic came around until later on, did it?
If you wish to die for this wild...
Away with you, you pompous creep!
What? Not again.
Kendall, where did you go? We can't let her escape. Slaughter them all, and we'll sort this out once we find him.
She just looks like a red... Is she bald? Hold on. She just looks like a bald Thayan wizard. Maybe she's got pink hair? You always romanced her? I don't know nothing about her. Maybe her hair is pink. Maybe that's what looks weird. Well, I suppose I thought in her picture she had hair.
It's in the bag. Now what?
I knew they didn't have wild mages in the original. Alright, let's do this. So, you go kill the wizard. You...
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Stop being a dick. You heal the little guy. Little guy. You get him. Oh, D&D. I didn't know 2nd edition had wild mages. I just guessed. D&D doesn't like new things.
You're a queer fellow.
Almost out of arrows. And then my spells aren't working again. What the hell? They're blacked out again. I don't get it. Oh, I didn't know autocasting was a thing. Is that something that turns on automatically with normal mode? Oh yeah, she does have pink hair.
Really sorry about what just happened. I didn't want to involve you, but if I hadn't run into you when I did, they'd be elbow deep in my brains right now.
No apology is
Kind
necessary.
enough to save me from those wizardly thugs. I was wondering
Thank
if I
you,
could
Dee
stay
Dee.
with you for a while. Your protection
That makes
as well
sense.
as
I had
mine.
no idea that's what was
I
going
swear,
on.
I'm quite a skilled spellcaster. I can hurl a fireball like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, why not? We got a dead dude,
Let me
so...
just get my... well, nothing. I'm ready to go now.
His body appears after I kick him out of the party. Like we've been carrying it around this whole time. Alright, so it's under settings. I'm gonna turn off weather. I hope you guys don't mind. That Jahira thing that happened last time kind of traumatized me. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna turn on rest until healed. Where do I... I'll figure it out. I'll get there.
You've a task?
What you
Nature's
want?
servant awaits.
Uh-huh.
All right. Let me look it up real quick here. Because I definitely need to turn that off, but I cannot find the setting for it. I may have gone just right past it. You know what's funny is my restream chat says that today is Phasmophobia with Kipster, which is definitely not a thing on the schedule. Not that I would be opposed. I think I have Solo Phasmo on there. I wouldn't be opposed. Anytime you want to hang out today, Kipster, just let me know and we can pop into Discord, by the way. It's a long stream, and if you want to co-host at any point, you would be welcome. How to turn off auto casting in Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. Oh, okay. I think I...
You need something?
So you need to go here, and then you need to go to customize. That's interesting. Can you do that with every character? Script. Wow, okay. This is cool. This is very cool. Why is this hidden away? You would never think to look for this. That's so weird. So he is a fighter. Dual class fighter. So customize. Excuse me. Okay, so we'll do that. Customize. Script. Well, that's really cool. Thank you for telling me about that. I would have had no idea.
Now what? I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
All right.
Yep.
What do we have for gear? Still need to identify that. Nobody needs this. Give the Thayan the spells. Oh, she's got a gem bag. Interesting. Okay. I'm stealing that to put gems in. That's mine now. Thank you.
You need something? If you're sure that's what you want.
Let's find the inn again. We already found it once. I don't remember where it is. I just remember the guy tried to murder us. There it is. Wait, what I really want to find is the... Oh, here we go. Okay, Red Chief Inn. Oh, there's two inns. Kagayan's shop. Firebeard Elvenhair. Firebeard Elvenhair. He... Is it a he? Was in the other city.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc. If you're sure that's what you want.
Where's the blacksmith? Let's go to Kagayan's shop.
It's in the bag.
Yo.
Greetings. I am Kagan, What can I
I
do?
run an escort business. I hire mercenaries to escort caravan on route from to Baldur's Gate. Right now, I'm looking for some strong sword arms. Interested in a job? Oh, excuse me. That's good. I've been having a lot of problems with bandit activity lately, but they've only taken cargo and left the caravan go afterward. I've been catching flack from the family of some of the passengers of this caravan. After all, it was the job of my mercenaries to make sure everyone got safely to Baldur's Gate. Normally, I wouldn't give one damn about some stupid whiner, but one of the passengers was the son of Entar Silvershield, and in this part of the world, his word is law. So do you want the job or not? And second thought, no. I'm not interested. Sorry, buddy.
I don't want to talk.
This city is a blight
If
on
you're
the
sure
landscape.
that's what you want.
Better to have let the land grow wild.
All right, let's see. So he scalped an elf beast. Let's see. Let's go to the Burning Wizard. Come, my friends. Don't get stuck in the doorway, my friends.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
You want some whiskey?
It's in the bag.
All right, so now I need to find the blacksmith. They said there's a really good blacksmith in town. Oh, thank you. I always forget the highlight hotkey. Thank you. Tabbing everything. I always forget about it. Silky is waiting for someone. Thank you. Yeah, that's a good piece of advice. I really would rather not miss NPCs. And bonus, I can get random gold pieces. What's this? It looks important. But it won't let me in. Alright, I haven't gone this way yet. Let's go that way. Let's find that blacksmith. Is he back here, maybe? Behind these houses? Doesn't look like it. Haven't gone up here. These people are really chill with me just taking their stuff. Is this another inn? Jovial Juggler.
It's in the bag.
Oh, this is a pleasant little place.
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Aye, so everyone's heard. Everyone's a rubberneck then. You see, old Gurk had his famous cloak stolen right off his back by a batch of paltry Tasloy. Yeah, it's old news. If you make one crack about the cloakwood being an appropriate place to lose it, at least, I'll put your liver on the menu. Now move on and let the next people in line have their laugh. A crusty old dwarf. He seems pretty crusty. Hello, innkeeper. Do you know where the blacksmith is?
I got some cheap beer for you.
Okay. Let's go upstairs and see if there's anything up there. An Arcano. Oh, excuse me. If you play as a techno character, it could be part of your play style. Oh, I was near it before. No way. That's too bad. I'll go find it.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
That's kind of fun.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
It's a fun idea. No, no, this way. You almost had it, AI. You were so close. Oh, is this a shop? Hey! Steampunk Magical Fantasy. Oh! I'd never heard of it. Oh my goodness, look at this place!
It's in the bag.
Speak up, speak up!
No need to trouble yourself. Hello!
Speak up, speak up!
Wow, you can be really, like, you can really...
Kiss me, blimey. What you wish done?
Just show us what you have for sale. Here we go. That's a fun concept. I know this is extra, so we'll sell that, sell this, we'll sell this. Can you identify this for me? No? Of course you can't. You're a blacksmith. Why would you? Silly me. I don't know why I asked. Those are hers. Those are theirs. All right, so we need more arrows. A lot of people need arrows. Let's get... For now, let's just get chainmail. Hold Hold on. 4, 5. EF. Chainmail. I'm doing this the hard way. Hold on a second. I'm a dummy. Okay, so. Who did I just have buy all that stuff? Or did I not end up? I did buy it. Wait, no, I didn't. My brain! Wait, chainmail? Can druids wear chainmail? She's a fighter druid. Ah. That up there. That up there. Sorry, just getting this all sorted out, and it ends up being just dead silent as I do. Split mail is better than chainmail? Split mail's got lower AC. Oh, is that 3 versus piercing and 2 versus crushing? Is that DR? Oh, less AC! God, thank you! Oh my god. Thank you so much. I was in 3.5 mode there. My brain was off in 3.5 land. I forgot about Thaco. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Alright, now we'll talk to him.
I can make whatever you wish for a wheel.
I forgot. Thaco is wacko. I forgot all about that. Okay. Oh, right, Nashkel. There's that place that we found before. That's right.
Uh-huh.
Everybody should have a healing potion. I won't bother giving it to the fan. No, I will. She can have it. Oh, she can't use bows. Okay. Emoin needs arrows. Oh, what button was it to split it again? Was it F? Whatever. I can't remember. Not important. Yeah, that don't seem to be much of an issue. those in there. Oh! E. And I have a bounty on my head.
Stand
All
back
right.
and watch this.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more.
I think I just need some darts. And then I need to put them on the right character. Don't know why I bought them with her. There we go. Now we've got lots of darts. Okay. Perfect. Let us continue. Oh, I'm just controlling one character for some reason.
Now what?
Everybody, please.
If you're sure that's what you want.
Onward! Onward! This game is... I'm having so much fun. I hate that I had to restart it, but honestly...
It's in the bag.
Those are Ogrelons. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't imagine this is gonna definitely... I mean, I'm just gonna reload, but I wanted to see if the party can beat it, even though they kill us. Ow. I don't drop anything worth losing half the party, though. So that would be a load game. Where's the most recent quick save? Where's my most recent quick save? What just happened? Where is it? There it is. Oh god, I thought I lost it again. I almost freaked out. Oh no. I am going to pause real quick. We've already been going for 2 hours. I'm going to run some commercials and go use the restroom. If you guys need to, you can do the same as well. And we will be back in just a second. Thank you. should add in a little sound effect for the squids popping onto the screen for the scene transition. I think that would be cute.
It's in the bag.
All right, so it was really cool to run into a bunch of enemies. Let's save. I'm so happy right now. Thank you guys again for coming to hang out. Thank you a lot. All right, you know what? Let's see. I want to see if I encounter them again, and if I do, if there's anything we can do about it. Ogrelon. Oh, well, thank you, Usagi. You don't have, if you can't, you can't. Don't worry about it. No pressure. It's just nice, especially, I was worried that nobody would turn up because of how early the stream was. So it made me very happy. Just. Speaking of, TNA's having this big. Oh, Ardian. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's 2 p.m. for you? Oh, man. What's this? 8 a.m. for you? For me, it is 7. It was 2 p.m. when it started? Well, it was great time for you. Then awesome. 1 second. I'm going to grab an energy drink sip before I encounter these guys. It looks like I managed to kite just one of them. Hopefully the other will not appear. If it's just one of them, I think we can handle it. God, this energy drink is so mid. I like the really sweet ones. Oh, Vorin, thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love the new look, I must admit.
Can I help you?
Yeah, go get him, buddy.
Nature's servant awaits. Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Now what?
Does she not have a bow?
You're a queer fellow.
I don't know why the NPCs seem to think the only way to cast spells is to go into melee combat. That seems to be a problem.
You spoke at me? Go suck your blade. And the rivers run red!
Okay, awesome. We got the first one.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
2 p.m., 2 more hours of work. Oh. Well, hey, you're almost done with your day. So let's quick save. And there's the second one. Okay.
What is it this time?
This better be
You
good.
got need of me?
What need ye dead?
Yeah, that's probably it, Dee Dee.
What you want?
What you want?
You rang? Uh-huh.
I need to give that chick some darts too.
You need something?
And the rivers run red! No!
Yay, we did it!
Now what? I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
My dearest Marianne, the road has been difficult, but I have arrived safely here in Oh no! That's sad.
Even with infravision, I
It's not lewd! But actually, let me share the artwork, because I know that people wanted to see it. Give me just 1 second here. I have so much fun art. Hi, Peter! Welcome! Thank you so much for coming in. Hope you're having a good morning. Oh, you're saying that I need lewd art? Yeah, well, maybe sometime. I'm not against the idea, but I certainly haven't, like, prioritized it or anything. I try to be pretty say-so. Nashkel, here we go. How did I miss that town the first time?
I serve the Flaming Fist.
Flaming Fist Mercenary. Part of that bandit group. We're not part of any bandit gang. Really, no. Wow, it's... Okay, sir. I totally get it, Peter. I totally get it. I have to stream when I stream specifically because of work, so work limitations are always a thing. Don't you even worry about it. I'm just so happy that you stopped by. Thank you. All right, onwards to Nashkel. Or places near it, I guess. We've been ambushed by kobolds. Okay.
What is it this time?
God,
my turn to save the day.
She might not be, but she sure talks like it.
Yes?
Okay, so he's right there. He can.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Oh, that's such a pain in the butt spell.
Yep.
Do a magic missile.
I care not.
This better be good. Sleep lightly.
You rang?
Taskmaster.
My turn to save the day.
I've got the world's biggest ouchie. Eat flaming. Possibly frosty. Yeah. You need something?
Yay! Well, that went well.
Good job.
All right, we're going to rest. It's so funny if you ever see me lean to the side like that. Oh, right! Oh, hobgoblins. I forgot that happens. We're resting anyway.
Uh-huh.
Nahal's Reckless Dweomer. Magic Missile. Oh, I must have accidentally turned it off. Sorry, Dee Dee. I could turn it back on. I was turning off some stuff this... That was such a funny noise. What is that noise?
You need something? Now what? If you're sure that's what you want.
This is a game called Baldur's Gate. It is from, I think, 1998. Bubsy. Bubsy Gate. Let me check the rewards real quick here. Channel points. Do a quick search.
Bubsy 2!
Aha!
Bubsy 3! Bubsy fucking 2!
Fixed! I did accidentally turn it off when I turned some stuff off this morning. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, this is the original Baldur's Gate. Enhanced edition, of course.
If you're sure that's what you want.
Playing the modern one. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Usagi. Hopefully he's doing okay. There's... What is that noise, dude? I can't handle it. No noise, come back. Yeah, I'm thinking it might have been a monster noise. It's a really funny noise, and I liked it a lot. I don't know why. It just struck me as very funny.
You spoke at me?
It's a status noise of one of your characters. Oh, really?
What is it this time?
You've a task?
You're a queer fellow.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, no.
If you're sure that's what you want.
That's too many.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Nature's servant awaits. As good as done.
Now what? If you're sure that's what you want.
No, that's not what I said to do, guys. Did the head pat work? Oh, no. I missed it if it did. It might have. Hold on. I don't think it did. Let me play it and test it and make sure. Okay, it does work, but that didn't go through, I don't think. But there's a head pat.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
That.
You rang?
Oh, that was not as scary as I thought it was.
Uh-huh. It's in the bag.
Hi, Winter. Welcome. Oh, No, there were more.
Can I? I can.
What
but
need
try.
I'll do your toil.
You have need of me? If none are better.
Ye spoke at me?
You've a task?
Yes, I suppose I do.
Yep. I'm gone.
And the rivers run.
Get him!
Yes?
Nature's servant. Oh,
It is. It is actually Jim Cummings.
Now what? If you're sure that's what you want.
He does a lot of voices in this game.
Uh-huh. I'm on it, like ugly on an orc.
Can I?
Oh, he's stuck. You paralyzed or something, buddy?
You need something? If you're sure that's what you want.
Are you glitched? Oh no, I think he's glitched. Oh, he's encumbered! I'm a dummy. See, duh, why no work? Thank you. That's a good suggestion. I will do that. Oh, character's too far away. Okay.
Now what? If you're sure that's what you want.
What need ye dead? Go suck your blade.
No, you suck your blade, sir. I'm not interested. Good call.
Uh-huh.
All right. Okay, let's...
Can I?
It's not much, but I would like to keep as much as possible of the stuff that I take for money reasons. So we're gonna split this load. That should be enough,
You need it's in the
right?
bag.
Yeah, we're good. Weren't we in the right where we're traveling? Weren't we? Oh, a dead family. That's sad. Coquette's family amulet. Ah, the little kid is clutching it.
Now what? It's in the bag.
Ye spoke at sleep lightly.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
You were over encumbered in real life once? It doesn't sound fun.
Uh-huh. I'm on it.
Oh, kobolds!
yes, oh omnipresent authority figure for the group.
Yes?
This better be good.
What is it this time?
You need something? I'm on it, like ugly on an orc.
Oh my god, group. Get your stuff figured out here, guys.
You've a task as you direct.
You're a queer. I've done had enough of this.
You have your favorite squid? Oh, thank you, I'm your favorite squid. That makes me so happy.
Uh-huh.
I have been very, very good. They can keep their short swords. I'm not interested.
All this traveling, all this adventure, how do you manage it? Until now, I was barely able to keep my head above water. Yet here with you, it seems almost easy.
Well, hey, Nira's talking to me. Maybe I can romance her. Now you know how it feels to travel with a powerful protector.
Oh, I'm sure the brilliant light of your ego keeps death away at night. Yeah, I'm starting to forget why I've thrown in with you. Maybe I should just abandon this whole trip and head back to High Forest. That's me, born and raised in the thicket. At least until my mistakes piled up high enough to come crashing down on me.
Oh, enhanced edition, Peter. And also, that's really cute. Let's see,
You know, this and that. I was never a very good student of magic, and part of that could be attributed to never studying. I ended up flubbing a few spells, and here I am. A maiming or two, if you don't count the second-degree burns. Completely accidental, and everybody lived. Well, at least I'm pretty sure everybody lived.
Oh my goodness.
During our magical training, we were supposed to summon a sphere of fire. And mine got away from me somehow. One moment I was concentrating, the next moment my classmates were rolling on the floor screaming.
No need to rub it in. Yeah, I mean, you'd tell me that. Oh, I've heard nothing but such good things about Baldur's Gate 2. I am really excited. So you blame yourself?
I blame myself. Accident or not, I should have been more careful. I could have taken responsibility or at least fetched a bucket of water. Instead, I ran away, terrified of what I'd done.
Wait, that's her... Okay, hold on. We'll see. I find her interesting so far in that I didn't expect so she's a runaway Thayan wizard in training who set people on fire and then ran away. You didn't even try to help?
I took to wandering High Forest, but I kept running into the wrong people and doing the wrong thing. Eventually, Turlang the tree grabbed me and said, "Take a hike." Well, maybe not in those words exactly. And so I left High Forest. I've been wandering for a while now. I've got a few ideas for a destination, but I'm still considering them. Come, let us continue this journey together.
Now what?
Okay.
I'm on it like Ugly on an orc.
Like Ugly on an orc. Excuse me, I'm having significantly less of a difficult time than I did. Oh my gosh, excuse me. I think it was just background noise, honestly.
Don't touch me. I might catch something.
Well, don't you just add to the local color. Oh my gosh, Lord Foreshadow. Quite the smashing bit of dress you wear there. I'll have to look into such sundries when I next attend one of Lord Ribble's full-dress costume affairs. I'd be the talk of Neverwinter, I would. Am I to understand you're from that faraway city? Oh, I actually hail from Waterdeep. The great city of splendors has much more in the manner of social luxuries suited toward my particular tastes. I do, however, make a point of keeping in touch with Neverwinter, though I have visited only once previously. It was quite popular in those nights, if I recall correctly. I'm going to make a second trip in the coming year, and I'll wager it will be as popular again. Bye, Lord Foreshadow.
If you're sure that's what you want.
Have fun. There's a carnival? guys, we should go to the carnival. We gotta go to the carnival. To a degree, Peter, especially in Forgotten Realms, which is where this world takes place, they've got guilds. They've got essentially unions in the bigger cities for adventurers. In the big cities, it's something that you see a lot of. You don't see it a lot in the smaller areas, but let's go to the carnival.
With your hurried flight from Candlekeep barely behind you, the troubles facing the Sword Coast seem an unfamiliar blur to your fractured nerves. Gorion would not have you sit idle, however, and perhaps investigating local concerns will shed some light on your own predicament. How the iron shortage or the trouble in the Nashkel mines could possibly be linked to you, you have no idea.
Speak to the mayor of Nashkel. Well, we're at the festival first. Good morning, Stephen. How you doing today?
If you're sure that's what you want.
Where's this festival? I hear wolfies. Oh, this map is huge. Yay! Just having breakfast. Good call. Oh, kitty!
You need a new tailor. Your clothes are absolutely dreadful.
Oh my gosh, Lord Binky the Buffoon. Oh, how dreadfully unposh you all are. I mean, honestly, this is a carnival, not a gladiator's ring. What a fabulous carnival. What a fabulous carnival, darling. Are you mocking me? Dost thou mockest me? Away with you, beggar! Yeah, male drow kind of have it rough. Locked, you say?
What you want? I'm gone.
What you
You
want?
need something? If you're sure that's what you want.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
I think it's too high level.
Now what? I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
Take your chance with Lady
It's in the bag.
Gambling!
Take your chance with Lady Timora. You're a lucky fella, aren't you?
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
Hello, pal.
Good day! Consider yourself victim. No.
Uh-huh.
This man just stole from me.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc. If you're sure that's what you want.
Where did he go? Oh no! He just straight up took from me and ran. He's not around anymore. What a jerk! Damn it!
It's in the bag.
Take your chance with Lady Timora. Take your chance with Lady Timora. Or walk out rich.
Walk out rich? Well.
You're a lucky fella, aren't you?
Alright, Tamori smiled on me. I lost 100 gold, but I got 20 back. I'll take it.
If you're sure that's what you want.
Yes, that's what I want. Great Gazebe.
I'm always ready to entertain.
You have stumbled upon the Great Gazebe Show, starring yours truly, the Great Gazebe. Allow me to introduce the amazing Oopa, the world's only exploding ogre.
Now what?
Fun for the whole family. Now let's try that crowd pleaser one more time. This poor ogre. Yeah, this is my new model, Steven. What do you think?
Swallow flaming knives. Come see me swallow flaming knives. My muse shall not speak to such as thee.
Ooh.
Come see me swallow flaming
If you're sure
I
that's
need
what
to
you
find that
want.
sculptor guy. That ogre, that exploding ogre killed me, dude. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. The animation.
If you're sure that's what you want.
Ah, I know a discerning eye.
Oh, okay, here we go. He's trying to sell me on something. Paid thrice the price of my iron wares, and not a piece is sellable. Mayhaps the guard will take notice when old swords wear and the new snaps like twigs in autumn. Nevertheless, you came here to buy, and I do have something special just for you. These potions are strange magic from a distant shore. A swallow of the violent and a titan's might shall possess you ever after. Exceptional strength is yours. Drink down the red mix, and your insights will rival Elminster's, your clarity of thought indefinitely enhanced. To you, I offer them at the bargain price of 50 gold apiece as restitution for my depleted selection. If they do not perform as I have promised, your money will be courteously refunded. Will you relieve my hands of the violet? No, inventory full, item dropped on the ground. I gotta pick it up.
You need something?
It's more expressive. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I am very happy with it. The expressiveness is so nice. There we go.
Now what? It's in the bag.
All right, everybody.
If you're sure that's what you want.
We gotta find that sculptor. Can we... Let me leave. Thank
If you're
you.
sure that's what you want.
Glad to meet you, friend.
Hey. Sure is a nice carnival they put on. If only there were more people here to enjoy it. Where is everyone? Down in the mines or dead. A combination of the two more often than not. I'm sorry. You folks are here to enjoy the carnival. Don't let me go and telling you depressing tales. The mines interest us more than the carnival, to be honest. We'd like to figure out what's wrong. What's right? This place has been claiming lives hands over fist, but where else can we find work? It's either death by demons or by the dinner plate. And us Nashkel folk aren't the type to just let our families starve. I'd register with the garrison, but with this bum leg, I ain't no good at fighting. Just pushing the ore barrow, that's all.
You need something? I'm on it like ugly.
Go enjoy a nap, Kipster. Thank you so much for coming by this morning. I know it was really early, so I appreciate that you guys have. Thank you.
This way, good sir. Over here.
Well, if you insist. What is it, Z? Come on, take a look at the stone warrior maiden. How long has she been trapped in a petrified form? No one knows. Be the first to learn for the mere price of 500 gold. From that small amount of money, I shall give you a magic scroll, and with this scroll, you can release the maiden from her stone prison. Think of gratitude she would feel for her saviors. Saviors, bleh. We don't have the money. If you ever get the money, I'll be here waiting. Sweet. Thank you. Freedom.
I've got the best prices this side of corner.
Let's see what you have to offer. I desperately have things I need to sell. Sell. No, I don't have a Torchy's Tacos. I've never heard of them. Sorry, just taking a sip of coffee. I love coffee. It's so nice. I gotta put it back on the table 1 second. I don't know if you guys heard any of those noises, but those noises are the reason that I don't keep drinks on my desk anymore, because I immediately knocked over. Luckily, I put my energy drink in a tumbler, like a shaker cup, so it doesn't spill. But that's just how I am. All right, so that we don't need any of these. Don't need that. So many swords. Sell. A lot of spells that I just kind of looked past so that I could get this stuff all put away. Oh, pardon me. Oh, breakfast tacos. That sounds amazing. I love breakfast tacos. All right, we have sold everything. This guy doesn't have much, but being able to sell all that stuff is good. Eel sushi. Oh, dude, that's my favorite. Eel is the best. Not sushi wise. But I like unagi don. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Let's see here. So we're gonna want, what's this? I need to identify this. No, how do I identify things? Okay, so gems. Other people have gems. Bring them to me. They must go in the bag. Look at all these gems I've got. I've got so many friggin' gems. Okay, perfect. Much better.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
It's pork dishes for you, Dee Dee? Yeah. No, unagi is kind of where my heart is. Let's see what you have to offer. But it's hard to find in my area. I think only like one restaurant carries it because it needs to be. There's no place near me that has eels, that's for sure. Oh, Katsudan. Oh, you went to Japan? Lucky.
You need something? It's in the bag.
This way, good sir. Over here.
Guys, you're all in my way. Please let me through.
It's in the bag.
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
Oh, he can identify stuff. Good. Oh, he can't identify the belt. I guess I'd need an armor smith for that.
Stand away, citizen.
I didn't steal anything. I just looked at it.
For the glory of all.
No, 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 no. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I didn't take anything. I just looked at what was on the table. But I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
I've done had enough of this.
I'm so sad right now.
Darkness falls and nature sleeps. Why
When did I last save? I don't remember when I last saved, but you know what?
It's in the bag.
Oh, are there autosaves? Okay, I'm at the carnival still right now, so that's okay. That's okay. Didn't lose much. Yeah, I couldn't remember last time I quick saved. Luckily, it was at the top of the carnival area, so I just gotta do a few things again, that's all. I swear I didn't take anything from that table. That bugs me. I just looked at what was on the table. Boo-hoo.
You need a new tailor. Your clothes are absolutely dreadful.
Well, yeah, but he's a merchant. I'm just perusing. The guy was selling stuff. I figured I could look at what was on his table. Oops. My name's SquidorabL. What's yours? Mon nom is SquidorabL. What is yours? Are you mocking me? Ah, this guy's just a butthole.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
Ew, pal.
It's in the bag. I'm on
No,
it
we're
like
leaving.
ugly
I'm
on
not
an
losing
orc.
that 100 gold again.
It's in the bag.
You're a lucky fella, aren't you? You're a lucky fella, aren't you?
You're a lucky fella, aren't you? You're a lucky fella, aren't you? You're a lucky fella, aren't you? You're a lucky fella, aren't you?
Sir, you're just ripping me off. Tomorrow's not with me, clearly.
It's in the
But he's a merchant. That was his shop. That's my issue.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
What is this? You there, stay back. Any of you come any closer, I'll kill her. I'm serious. Don't make me do it. All I have to do is say the last word of my spell, and she'll die. What's this all about? She's a witch. She'll use her magics to poison the children of this town. She'll butcher the livestock, and she'll seduce the young men, make them her puppets. She must be killed. Huh. Why don't we discuss this like rational beings? Discuss! There's nothing to discuss. This witch will die. We can't just let you murder a defenseless woman. Just calm down and let's talk. Wow, there was like, I couldn't, okay.
Nature's servant awaits.
Oh my god. Another failed dialogue. I died anyway, so may as well. Oh man, I've got bad luck. I don't know what I did. I thought I did good. Apparently, I'm really bad at the dialogues. I should have played Barbarian. I'm happy with magic users. It's kind of fun. If scary. Scary, but fun. Barbarian is one of the best classes to RP. Really?
You need a new tailor. Your clothes are absolutely dreadful.
Okay, so I think this is the one we went into, right?
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
If you're sure that's what you want.
Okay, there we go.
Uh-huh.
Can I help you?
Nature's servant awaits.
Now what?
Oh no. Everybody's confused.
I could really use Tensor's floating bandage over here. Only take me to a
This is so funny. He could just snipe us one by one. Okay. Upload, please. That's so weird. I definitely quick saved in front of the thing. It must not have seen it. Oh, I am still loving this game. Absolutely. Excuse me. I didn't see autosave. If I die again, I will take a look again. I may have just went right past it.
This way, good sir. Over. You need a new tailor. Your clothes are absolutely dreadful.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
Now what?
You're a queer fellow.
You spoke at me?
What happened to your weapon? Why does that dude not have a weapon? Hold on. He had one before. Can you attack with your weapon, please? A pretty please.
Good.
It did break. Thank you, I forgot.
Can I help you?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can't really get into it.
You need something?
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay, so let's heal him.
Now what?
I'll no lose my neck to this lot.
No! Darn it. Okay. It's not good. He healed himself.
You have need of me?
It's really funny when people just kind of sit around in this game. Like when it... Yeah, a lot of luck definitely is involved. I'm okay with this guy dying, honestly, if we make it through this fight. But if not, I'll reload. Yo, we made it.
Now what? It's in the bag.
There we go.
What you want?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Yes?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh, I'm on it, like ugly on an orc.
Hey, lady, hi.
Yes, friend?
Thank you for rescuing me. I am Bentha, and yes, you could call me a witch, for I do use magic. However, I have no intention of killing livestock or seducing the young men. Zordral is an old enemy of mine, one who caused my family great pain over the years. If you had not walked in at that moment, I would have been killed. I must thank you again. Is there anything I could do to help you? Oh, well, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you, nice lady. Watch, I just saved a serial killer.
If you're sure that's what you want.
You've a task? As you direct.
What is it this time? I'll do
Everybody's inventories are full. Okay.
Now what?
Let's go sell this stuff. Oh. Darn it.
You rang? Stand back and watch this.
There we go.
Uh-huh, I'm on it, like ugly on an orc.
Now we go find the merchant. And we don't take anything off of his table. I have learned my lesson.
Over here.
Are you the one?
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
Let's get rid of all of this stuff over again. Yeah, I'm fine with that other dude being dead. We'll get more party members eventually. I can also resurrect him, I think, in Nash. I keep wanting to say Nazgul. That's why I keep forgetting the name, is I keep thinking about Nazgul. All right, let's do some organizing here. Okay. Here. This is Greece. That also needs to be identified. Put that there, put that there. Sorry about all the silence as I get this sorted. Just makes sense to sort it all now instead of later. Does that identify? Is that what that is? Whoa, you actually have Pokemon back in stock. Really? There's been a big problem with scalping lately. I haven't even bothered to go to my local stores because I've just assumed they don't have a lot of the more recent stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to buy both. What in the world? Hold on. What happened to... That's so crazy. I wonder why his sword went missing and nothing else. It must have broken and I didn't notice. Duh! Right.
You need something?
I'll eventually remember that.
Now what?
Oh, that's blindness. Still useful. Oh, inventory is full of gems. Oh, I can put jewelry in there. That's great. Put those in quick items. Thanks for just hanging with me while I sit here and do this.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
Alright, quick save. We don't have the money right now. We'll save that lady when we can get to it. Come on.
I'm on it like ugly on an
I've got
orc.
the best prices this side of Cormier.
Right. Can you identify this for me? The Knave's Robe. Robe. Rove. What the hell? What are words? Buy some more darts. Buy some more darts. Buy some more darts. Sell that. Done. Alright, so...
What is it this time?
I have a robe now. I'm a cool. Yeah, she needs darts badly. This guy should have a bow. I don't know. I thought I gave him one, but I guess I didn't. He should be able to use a bow.
I'll do it.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
I am. I'm wearing pajamas. I'm comfortable. It's very important to be comfortable. Look at that. Now we're all kitted out. Everybody is handled.
You need something?
Stand back and watch this.
Now what? I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
This way, good sir.
I'm
Over
on
here.
it like ugly on an orc.
I'm actually going to do a proper save. And just label it Carnival. I get so nervous. Even though quick saves are a thing, I sit there and I get nervous and then hem and I haw. Haw and I hem.
It's in the bag.
You, sir. I'll make sure not to touch your
All
stuff
my
this
stuff
time.
is authentic. Really, it is.
No, he can't identify the belt. I think everybody has stuff that needs it right now, so we're safe. We'll just leave. I'm all scared now.
It's in the bag.
I've been traumatized.
It's in the bag.
All right, we're in Nashkel. This is what's interesting is this being the second playthrough, I am doing things very differently right now. This experience gameplay-wise has been very different from my original one. And that's really cool. Edwin, hello. You have a name.
Go no further. I require this.
Oh, it's Edwin, right. Thayan.
They will do nicely.
Sorry, dead guy. You're out. Underground bugs. Sir.
It's in the bag.
Just immediately starts casting spells on himself. So there are are there onkegs up there or something? Oh, it's Noober. Hi, Noober. I've been to Baldur's Gate. Oh, I stepped in something. Well, that would make the onkeg armor make sense. What's that big weapon for? Those colors look pretty stupid on you. I once knew a guy named Dilby. He threw rocks at me, too. What about now? What about now? What about now? I'm gonna keep... I remember doing this to you. Okay, buddy. What about now? What about now? What about now? Oh, they are? Okay. Well, that makes sense.
Now what? It's in the bag.
Yay, free XP! I love that so much. All right, now the armor was somewhere up here, right? There it is. There you go, Chihira. Got so many gems in my gem bag.
You rang?
Ooh,
You
actually.
need something? Now what?
Let's give these spells to Edwin. Oh yeah, right. He already has color spray, but he doesn't have burning hands, which is kind of funny because he's a Thayan. You imagine he would. They love their fire.
It's in the bag. It's in the bag.
What's your tale?
You need something? If
Poor.
you're sure that's what you want.
I feel bad for these poor folks. All right, we're in the town proper. Let's head up. Let's see what we get. I'm pretty sure there's people who jump us in that inn. Yeah, I remember that because Edwin got separated and then went to talk to the mayor all on his lonesome. Edwin, why were you right next to a dead man? Did Edwin just kill that man and nobody noticed? Is that what? There's a dead guy there. Edwin, what did you do?
If you're sure that's what you want.
Quick save.
It's in the bag.
Volo? Oh my god, Volo's here! I want to talk to Volo! He's writing a guide, I bet. Greetings, fellow traveler, for I see... For I see by your guard that we do not call this place home. Sit with me a while and enjoy the atmosphere for the fine fare while we recount tales of lands far and far seeming. I have wandered the width and breadth of Faerun, but I have yet to find such hospitality as that of a simple country festival. It's a shame that the festivities are marred by the events as of recent, though they certainly put up a brave face, do they not? You look confused, so perhaps you do not know of the local trouble that continues to vex the most gracious people of Nashkel. If you have just arrived, I could, for the price of an ale and an ear, relate what I know. Shall I tell you of their mining difficulties, or relate the tale of their unfortunate commander of the guard? I can't believe Volo's here. That makes me so happy. I love the Volo's guides. The word is that all across the expansive Sword Coast, from the Cloud Peaks to Baldur's Gate, an ore shortage is severely crippling the local trade. Bandits, purportedly both human and demi-human, raid caravans whilst ore reaching its destination becomes brittle and useless following smelting, strangely afflicted by an odd iron-weakening plague. As though this were not cause for alarm in itself, production at the mines outside of Nashkel has fallen, with the substantially lower yields being blamed on nervous workers. Mysterious disappearances of several other miners have set the whole area on edge, where something must shift the balance to one side or the other. Yeah, let's learn about the captain of the guard. Just let me finish my drink, and then we'll carry on through the wee hours with our tales. Whoa, look at that turtle update. That was huge.
It's surprising what one can learn at a simple country fair.
Well, hello again, inquisitive friend. The story of the captain of the guard sounds compelling. I hear that Commander Bragi of the Omnian Guard has been missing for some weeks now, following a strange alteration in his behavior. Yeah, Volo's here! Where once he was a well-thought-of family man, he has turned to senseless mayhem, effecting a rampage the likes of which I have never heard. His fellow soldiers noted nothing out of sorts that could trigger such a transformation, but one notable item seems relevant. If not for the iron shortage, it would have gone unnoticed, but prior to his mad rage, the commander procured a new sword. The importance of this information I have no way of verifying. Good luck on your journeys, Volo.
Hello, pal.
I could tell you, but I don't know that it'll do much. Let's see here. Where do I go? This way. Hello.
Funny looking.
Or is that the place I get jumped? I know I get jumped around here somewhere. Also, I'm not funny. Aha. Oh, it's the mayor. We get jumped. I think we get jumped at the tavern up ahead. If I remember. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't sleep much last night. I was nervous. Let me grab a drink real quick. Oh, I don't mean to make you more tired. I'm sorry. What do you need from me? Alright, yeah. We'll go be adventurers. Understood. I think at some point today I'm going to order like a grocery store order, and in it I'm going to buy a bunch of Ghost and C4 because those are my favorite energy drinks. I bought these and I'm disappointed by them.
Stand away, citizen.
Oh. We have a party of SquidorabL seeking a place to rest between adventures. Tensions run high. Yeah, I know. Let's do it. Everybody out of my way, please. I want to get killed in peace. Why are you doing this?
Again, you disturb me. You have need of me?
Yes, you go here. Yep. Use a bow indoors. What could possibly go wrong?
Uh-huh.
You are so irritating.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Crud, I don't have any healing spells left. Does she have... She does have a healing potion. Use your sword, you dummy! I'm not attacking for some reason. Get in there, you. Come on, guys. You don't think energy drinks affect you? Chugged a monster that took a nap? I've heard that that's actually... Like, if you have a bunch of caffeine and then take a nap, you'll wake up more well-rested. I don't know how true that is, but that's something I've heard. I'm gonna play some Monster Hunter while you watch? Oh! Have you been enjoying that? It looks like I think I've seen that you have. I really wanted to try it, but my computer refuses to run the demo, so I'm not going to risk buying the actual game. Like, it was black screen. It was bad. You need a bigger SSD? Oh. It's a big game, huh? Post-ass. Post-assassination attempt, you see. Should just play Rise? I might. I think that one's on the Switch. I might... Next time it goes on sale, grab it.
Now what?
Oh, it's on Steam too? Okay, PC we can co-op? Oh, well, if there's no crossplay, yeah, I'll wait. I'll probably wait till it goes on sale, but I'll nab it on Steam for sure. Or, you know, wait until it goes on sale on CD Key. That too. Did I say that? I didn't say that. Alright. Buddy, you now have an unidentified helmet. I guess it's just splint mail, but that helmet is very cool, and that's the important part. Give me that. And that is what I need, baby's first Monster Hunter. Well, that happened. Okay, we need to rest.
It's in the bag.
Never had rats. No, sorry.
Volo's blasted review cut my business in hat. I'll take him for a shout out back when next I see him. Oh, dude, Volo's gonna get his butt handed to him.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
Alright, world map. The mines are to the south. We are going the wrong way. I will say the character creator in Wilds, your character is gorgeous. The character creator is beautiful. Was there something in here?
Stand away, citizen.
Hey there.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc. It's in the bag.
Oh, he got angry that I came in there. Omnians are a little testy, eh? I kind of get the feeling with Monster Hunter, it looks like it might be going in two different directions. Honestly, Monster Hunter is the reason that I chose to play Pokemon Arceus today. Which doesn't make a lot of sense when you think about it. Give me 1 second here. Let me actually just go post something real quick. There's going to be no music for a second. I just got to get into Canva. It's being a butt. Because I don't remember when I start Arceus. Oh, half an hour. I won't stick hardcore to my schedule. There may be times where I take a little off the top here and a little off the top there. I want to get through the dungeon in Baldur's Gate, this dungeon. So.
If you're sure that's what you want.
Now. No Monster Hunter fights, guys. All right, so this is... Right, I did this last time. I kept going down when the mine was very clearly right here. Dee Dee's grumpy. Dee Dee likes what Dee Dee likes. I went the wrong way. It seems like Monster Hunter might have like a bit of a branch going on right now, because I know I saw people talking about how they didn't like how there were mods for all these different kind of things now. So hopefully it's Capcom, right? Hopefully Capcom kind of understands its fan base and caters to everybody. It seems to be the only franchise that they're taking a lot of care with, other than, I guess, Street Fighter? I guess. I don't follow Capcom too much. Here we go. Hello, everybody.
Stand away, citizen.
Well, I'm trying to.
away, citizen.
Am I not authorized?
Stand away, citizen.
I thought I got authorized. I must not have talked to him. Capcom does kind of hate mods, but I know that Monster Hunter mods have come out. Okay, so we go back to Nashko.
Like ugly on an orc.
I'm excited to play. I'm really excited to play Pokemon Legends Arceus for a few hours with you guys. Oh my gosh, so good. All right, so we need to get the guards Emerson's permission. Was that why I went in here? I can't remember.
If you're sure that's what you want. It's in the bag.
What am I missing? Speak with the owner of the mines for permission. That's what I forgot to do. Where does he live? Who's going to be my starter? Honestly, I haven't decided. I don't need to go to the Tormish Temple. I don't know why they would do anti-mod stuff. Honestly, I really like Hisuian Decidueye, so I might go that route. You choose Tepig? Tepig is really cute.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc. It's in the bag.
Okay, I gotta remember. I think I must have skipped where this guy lives. Let's try to figure that out. Okay, so we got Nashkill Store, Nashkill Inn, Temple of Helm, Garrison, Belching Dragon Tavern. Is he at the tavern, maybe? We'll check both the inns. We'll check the inn and the tavern.
It's in the bag.
Because I can't remember. No, just a bunch of random people. For ZA, oh my gosh, that's going to be so fun. I'm really looking forward to ZA. It has such potential. I really hope that they keep learning from their... Like, I like the new idea of there being distance modifiers on certain attacks. I think that's really cool. Legends Arceus is such a good game. And the reason I put it on, like I said, is because I thought about it because of the talk of Monster Hunter recently. Because it reminds me just a little bit of the way Monster Hunter expeditions happen. With how you've got the base camp and stuff. Is he in here? I cannot remember where this guy is.
It's in the bag.
Volo's in here. Nope, he's not in here. Where is this guy?
It's in the bag.
Just see a man named Emerson. Where is this man named Emerson? I ran into him in my last game, so clearly he's somewhere nearby. Go up this way. You know, I choose Tepig too, by the way. I'm a huge Tepig fan as it is. I just think it was really... like, I get that they just did Hisuian, I can't remember what he's called. Cyndaquil's Evolution. I'm blanking on the name. Mine too. I love Tepig. He's not my favorite starter, but he's up there. My favorite starter is Turtwig. Where is this guy? And why haven't I found him yet? Let's see. I'm feeling really stupid right now.
Oh, you haven't seen a man about this tall and this wide, have you? That lout.
Uh-huh. I'm on it, like ugly on an orc.
I will show you justice.
Let's go back through this alley and see if there's anything back here. Chespin, Mudkip, Tepig. Those are some pretty good choices. Like, for nostalgia purposes, my favorite is Charmander, but if we're talking just not with nostalgia goggles... Because back in the day, beating red or blue with Charmander was, you know what, impressive. It was a lot harder back in the originals. For me, it would be Turtwig and then Quaxley. Not a lot of people like poor Quaxley. I love him. Turtwig, Quaxley, and then probably Charmander. But I love Quaxley, and the Quackleval, what he turns into, I absolutely love it. Yeah, Charmander was kind of the hard mode with the original games. Because in the remake, he got Iron Claw, but up until, like, when the games first came out, there was nothing you could use against Brock. You had to find something else. I don't know where to find this dude. I'm gonna have to Google it, which I hate doing, but I don't want to be wandering around this game forever, you know? Where is... What's his name again? Emerson. Emerson. He's not in town. I just missed him. Let's go.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Oh dear. We got ambushed by hobgoblins. This isn't good. Oh, this is when what's his face shows up, right? The half orc.
Nature's servant awaits.
You're a queer fellow.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Did I rest? At least I rested.
Can I help you?
What is it this time?
Let's do... Magic Missile.
What is it now?
Don't yell at me, you rude.
Now what?
Oh no, everybody's gonna die. I'm so dead.
Strange, I do not feel so well.
You've a task?
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
There we go. We didn't lose anybody either. That makes me very happy. I was worried that we were gonna wipe.
You need something?
Oh no, this is just a normal ambush. Okay.
Yep.
Nature's servant awaits.
You have need of me?
There we go.
Now what?
Try.
If you're sure that's what you want.
Let's go. Can't go that way. Oh, that was terrifying. If I accidentally hit my instant chibi and then immediately hit 0, it cancels it out, so I get all huge. That's amazing. Oh, yeah, we're talking about Pokemon. You like Totodile? Totodile is, of that generation, I think my favorite starter. I'm encumbered. Alright, looks like we might not get to the mine today, because I'm going to need to go back to town to sell this stuff. Will you guys move? Stop.
You must
It's
gather
in the
your
bag.
party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh my god.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm going insane, you guys.
Party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must
It's
gather
in the
your
bag.
party before
Now what?
venturing forth.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
Gather your party before venturing forth. You must
Oh,
gather your party
God, I'm an
before
idiot.
venturing
You're
Hold
a
on.
queer fellow.
Sorry, guys.
Uh-huh. I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
God, she can't carry anything. There we go. Can we all leave now? No, no, you're over encumbered.
Yes?
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Can I help you?
Yeah, that's like nothing. Unfortunate. Whatever, I'll just get rid of some extra crap. I don't particularly care.
I'll do my best.
Alright, everybody. Can we go sell things now? This is Baldur's Gate 1, Grack. Welcome, how's it going?
It's in the bag.
At the top of the hour. What's up?
It's in the bag.
I got some cheap beer for you.
No, you just do drinks. Is there any place in town for me to sell
Sure
crap?
that's what you want.
Shrimping, like all curled up? What does shrimping mean?
Uh-huh. If you're sure that's what you want.
Thank you, Greg. Well, I started the stream so early. Is my back straight or not? Yeah, my back is... Well, kinda. I am kind of hunched forward a little bit. I like to sit on the edge of my chair.
If you're sure that's what you want.
Can I sell stuff to you? No, I want to sell stuff. There's got to be a place here I can sell things. Garrison Tavern. Oh, there it is. There's the store. Duh.
It's in the bag.
Oh! Kind of looks like I'm hunching forward. Yeah, a little bit.
If you're sure that's what you want.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Here we go. Identify. Can you oh, good. I can identify this stuff. And I actually need to... Now that I think about it, he needs to get this identified.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Can you identify his... No, you can't. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. I was really hoping he could do that. Alright. So, the mail. I look very smirky now. I do smile a lot. Which is really funny because, watch this. See that? That's my resting face. There's... People have resting bitchy faces. I have resting depressed face. I just look sad all the time. Mostly very smug. Yeah. A little bit. Resting depressed face is your whole existence. I feel that. I remember being in school and I was like, I would have teachers ask me, "Are you doing okay?" Like, yeah, I'm actually in a great mood. Stop. Must have just looked like a depressed little girl. Get rid of these, get rid of that, get rid of that. We don't need these. There we go. Okay, so we've bought all of this stuff. Let's take a look at our inventories. They were also asking why they look like you hate everyone around. Oh. I wonder. That's really funny. I totally get that. Build of Antiquity. You could use those. Yep. Isn't that just how it goes? I want this. Get it out of here. Put these here. Sorry about all this organizing. Don't need that. Poor Edwin, he doesn't have anything. Edwin, do you want this robe? You can have my robe. Poor guy doesn't have a thing. There we go. Don't think we'll have time to get through onto the mines. We used all of it, so we're gonna have to go back to the inn. Oh.
It's in the bag. I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
Never had rats. No sorry.
You do not dream often, but tonight
I
the
got a
visions
dream.
are vivid indeed. Long have you walked, but now you find yourself back amidst the stones of Candlekeep. Your former home looms before you, but the gate is closed and barred. Over the walls there is a candle in your old room, but as the light goes out, the brick surrounding the window closes together. The very walls conspire to keep you at bay. A familiar voice startles you. Though it is calm and caring, you cannot go back this way, child. You must go on. Gorion forms before you. Though his image should be comforting, it seems but a shade of his living self. He is dead in your dreams, as in life. The phantom of your foster father gestures toward the blackness of the wood, as though it should be inviting. Perhaps it is, in a way, but the traveling will be hard. As you think this, a smooth and obvious path becomes clear out of the corner of your eye. It seems meant for you, pulls at your very being, and promises to
I don't want to
quickly lead you
interrupt
away
the story.
from the life you once led. Perhaps this would be for the best, but it is a bit too convenient for your liking. You do not wish to dwell upon the loss you have endured, but neither should it be forgotten. Gorion smiles and fades away. The pull becomes a push, but you turn away, steadfast in your new direction. The way is not quite as clear, but it is sure to be interesting nonetheless. A whisper follows as you stride away, something vestigial and sinister that you recognize, but yet have never heard. You will learn. You don't look back.
Well, well. Done. Perfect. So we'll save here. I won't get to the mines today, but that's okay. Overwrite. We are now rested. Oh, we are ready to go. I am so excited, guys. What we're going to do now... no, I already saved. I'm good. We're going to take a quick little break, use the restroom, and I'm going to switch over to my Switch. I got to get the capture stuff set up, so it'll be a second. And then we'll play some Pokemon Legends Arceus. We'll start a new game. Because I'm not... Oh, okay, Baldur's Gate. You can just crash on me. That's fine. Excuse me. What's happening? Okay. Nothing major. Now, let me go ahead. I'm going to go BRB real quick. We'll take a short break, and then we will be back with Pokemon. See you guys in a few. Sorry, just getting settled back in here. Now, I had this all working and tested last time. Let's make sure it still works. Excuse me. It's kind of hard to read you guys. Give me 1 second to fix that. What should I do? Should I make this a little... Oh, that's the wrong thing. Sorry, guys. Just getting myself settled in. Chat. Move you over here. Then we will move this over here. Then we will move me over here by you guys. And we'll see how that works out. I don't want to take up too much space. I want to keep things legible. We'll try just, I'll move things back, and then if it doesn't work, we'll just move them back again. Let me turn on desktop audio. All right. I'm not hearing any noise. Are you guys? Oh, is it not capturing the noise? Hold on a second. Did I not? Oh, Pride, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. How's it going today? New Squib, what do you think? What do you think of New Squib? Thank you for the bits, Pride. Good morning, Oceanus. Hi. You love it? Thank you. I'm trying to figure out why I'm not getting audio from my game here. Let's see. Well, let's go further in and make sure that's the case. You found the new emote immediately. Does it say test command to anybody else? Because I've got a thing that just says test command. I'm also not getting any audio, so I got to figure that out. Give me 1 second. Oh, it is coming through for you guys. I'm just not hearing it. Hold on. Desktop audio, monitor and output. It says there's some kind of noise. I'm not hearing it. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad you like it. Why am I not hearing it? No. Oh, because it's just a bunch of low rumbling right now. I'm a dummy. Ignore me. That was me panicking. There we go. Now it shouldn't double up on you guys. Thank you. I'm so glad you like the new model. I've been just dying to do something with it for a long time now. I'm very happy I've had the chance. I absolutely love the model that Hamu Mama made for me. Do you guys, I gotta ask you, do you see something that just says test command in the center of the screen? Or is that just, because it's on like every everything for me. So if it's just an error on my end, I'm fine with it. I just want to make sure you guys aren't getting it. Okay, good. Totally fine by me then. All right. Yes, please. Thank you, Ardion. I appreciate it. Soon thou shalt say. So God has scooped me up. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures called Pokemon. SquidorabL. Seek out all Pokemon and thou shalt find me once more. So God is a Pokemon, Arceus, and has said, yo, come here. You live here now. Go to the past. And now I'm in the past. Heck yeah. I love this game so much. There he is. There's the horse god himself. It's such a good game. Isn't it just? It's one of those things where you could just sit there and play it for, like, I would just pick it up and go shiny hunting for half an hour because it was relaxing. Wake up! Oh, do wake up, won't you? I mean, he's totally British. Are you alive, my girl? Oh, you should, Chakra. It's so worth it. I hope, if anything, like, I'm sure you've seen gameplay. I'm sure that, you know, you've already seen enough of it, but hopefully this will convince you. It's worth it. It's so worth it. You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that, but thank goodness you seem unharmed. Who are you? Yeah, just jealous. I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand. Come now, who in the world does that? I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I doubt it. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have anywhere around here you could stay? Nope. God just literally dropped me out of the sky. So you don't know anyone here, and you don't know where to spend the night. Well, this is sure a proper pickle indeed. Are you sure you'll be able to survive? I don't know what to do. Look at his fluffy... I love his stupid hat. It's so weird. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Boom! Plish splash! For some reason. Plish splash. I'd completely forgotten. I had just caught up with these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you would appear here. Ah, but do you even know what a Pokemon is? I meant Pokemon God. Yes, it did. My, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, eh? Yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. And yes, what might your name be? Oh, so you're called SquidorabL. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't introduced myself. My name is Levinton. I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these... Oh, look at the naughty boys go. Oh, blasted bother, my darling Pokemon. Why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Right? He asks if you know what a Pokemon is. Like, you don't come from... Like, he just automatically assumes that somehow you come from a world that doesn't have Pokemon in it. There we go. Had to clean my glasses. Wait, you three? Oh, I don't have my tumble yet. Oh, it's my phone! I saw somebody has a phone case that they've 3D printed of this phone case for their iPhone. That's pretty great. It's gigantic, though. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone and thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon. Oh, I miss having my roll. I want my roll back. Alas, yet another miss. Aha, I'm glad you come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching these little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing. I'd love to give you a go. I didn't read the other things he said, I just, oops. Now that one is a Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. Look at him. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up when it is surprised or irate. Oh, they're cute. Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Hey! That is so funny and weird. Hold on a second. That's so bizarre. It says that was 2 hours ago. So I don't know if that was delayed or if you just did it now. But my Twitch is telling me all kinds of things. See, of the 3 starters, without taking their of these 3, without taking into account their evolutions, I like Oshawott most. But I really like Hisui and Decidueye. I really forgot to cover the most crucial thing, how to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my girl. Pokeballs! Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. Ah, but that won't... Okay. They can shrink... See, and they finally verified they shrink the Pokemon down. There was always a, like, do they go to an alternate dimension? But no, they apparently just shrink. Yes, yes, you catch. Take aim and let the ball fly. It's that simple. Here we go. Oh, wonderful. You've caught a Pokemon. I cannot turn on motion controls yet. I will have to do that, though. There we go. I think that'll get Rowlet. Yes, I'm pretty awesome. Alright, let's go find Cyndaquil. This is where Rowlet was. There's Cyndaquil. Oh, he hopped out. Old girl. He just called me old girl. No. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, I was taken aback by how well you use the Pokémons. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now. Sorry, I just bumped my mic stand. Didn't mean to do that. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an ARC code, you say. What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share. Yes, you see, I have a dream to compile this region's Pokemon into the first complete record of it. I did that backwards. I don't know why I read that backwards. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokédex. Yes, a proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. No, we never got a region. It just kind of happened. He was just like, I want you to go... I just dropped my room. Sorry. 1 second. Just threw my controller to the ground for no reason at all. They never explained it. There was never a reason given. He just kind of said, go catch stuff. And therein lies the rub. I'm afraid Pokeballs have only just been invented, and I have not mastered the skill of using them. And to you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon, your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all of those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my girl? Yeah, you convinced me. Why not? Then whoever and wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We've a Pokédex to complete. Alright, let's go back to the village. Jubilife Village, heck yeah. Excuse me. Thank you for your tireless work at keeping us safe, my good godsman. This young lady was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing her into the village for a bit. Hey, they won't kick me out. She looks so terrified. This way, if you please. The road we're on now is known to the locals as Canala Avenue. The village was scarcely built 2 years ago. There's much to do, yet not many to do it. And since we know so little of the local Pokemon, people hesitate to set foot outside the village. Now that impressive building ahead of us is Galaxy Hall, headquarters for... Oh. Went too quickly. Gen 5 is amazing. Like, objectively. Oh, excuse Excuse me. Oh, botheration. I need to go and report that we recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask for you to wait at me at the canteen? It's just past the bridge here, then to the left. The Wallflower, it's called. Beep, beep. Easy enough. I can't wait until I can roll. I want to do my action roll. Hooah. Yay, freedom! Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you're free from work now. Have a safe ride home. What was that? Okay, good. My phone disconnected for a second. I got really worried, but it was immediately connected again. I think I might have a USB port that's a little faulty. The Wallflowers for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Yo. Who in the world are you? And what's that bizarre garb you're wearing? A Pokemon could slice right through those flimsy excuses for clothes. For you to get in here, someone must have vouched for you. Was it Professor Laventon? Not the most reliable sort, though, letting Pokemon run off and giving him the slip and all. 3 more of them got away just a while ago. Professor... Unfortunately, it's just as Ray says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Hi, Grangulis! What do you think? Do you like it? I like it. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. SquidorabL here has agreed to help us with our Pokédex. Thank you. I'm really happy with how it turned out. Look at this. I'm tiny. But if I cancel it halfway, it makes it look like there's something terrifyingly wrong with me. Boom. I have too much fun with that. Built-in chibi. I can go chibi whenever I want. How cool is that? Thank you. That was part of the reason that I freaked out, honestly, when I screwed up my hard drive. Oh, it's the scary lady, Silene. Thank you. I had all the settings perfectly set up so that, like, it registered when I smile real hard and when I laugh, and I thought I had lost everything, but I didn't. Thank you, though. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Silene. No eyebrows at all. She's Cyrus's ancestor, so clearly it's some kind of genetic thing where they just don't grow eyebrows. The Pokemon world is weird. We would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. Quite old enough to work for your keep. We can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's all right. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. She's scary. She's all right. She's just scary. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Benny, old chum, my usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it 3. I love this music right here. Do 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 do. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never failed to please. Guy's got a weird beard. It's like green. Where'd you find this stranger in the first place, Professor? Ah, well, you know the great hole in the sky, the one people call the space-time rift. Our new friend fell right out of it. Was that a joke? Come now, I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. There are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. It's up to us in the Survey Corps to study them and figure out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. But it's impossible to know what sorts of powers they might possess or what sorts of things they can do. Never. I don't know why he wears that beanie thing. I mean, clearly he's supposed to be like... They said he's a foreigner. So he's clearly from, like... I think he's supposed to be British by the way he talks, so he's from whatever setting is from Sword and Shield. I can't remember the name right now. But the beanie is just the weirdest thing. She successfully caught 3 Pokemon, 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. That's really something. We count ourselves lucky when we manage to catch a single wild Pokemon while fending off their wild attacks. Yes, yes, yes. Captain's eating too much. They jabber a lot in the beginning of this game. I will try to get past what isn't needed. It does look a little modern for the time period, for sure. Or what the time period's supposed to be. But he's also wearing a tuxedo, so I suppose that's just... It's a little mishmashy. Not to worry, I have complete okay, so I need to pass a trial. Let's hope it's not misplaced. SquidorabL, was it? For tonight, at least, we'll provide you with a place to sleep. You will be expelled from the village to... Oh boy. If I don't pass the trial, they will kick me out, and I will perhaps meet my death. So that's fun. Yeah, that's the face you should make when somebody says that they will kick you out to go be killed by wild Pokemon if you don't pass their test. I think it's time we turn in for the night. It's a good thing we can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. Imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. Ah. I need to order more energy drinks. Oh. Still, people falling from the sky, that's some kind of story. All right. Now I have to wear their weird clothes tomorrow. They're funny little shoes. Mostly their funny little shoes are very strange to me. I'm sure they're based off of something historical, but in the game they look so funny. They look like little Shrek frocks or something. Shroks? Frog? Okay, I don't really have a start button option yet. Excuse me. Time to go to sleep. next day. Let me out. Wow, lightning last night, right? Anyway, if you're up, come on out. Did you sleep all right? I know it's not easy to sleep in a strange land. We better not keep Captain Silene waiting. Let's hurry to our headquarters. Yes, let me choose my Pokemon. Here we are, Galaxy Hall. What do you think? Ever seen a building this grand before? The wild Pokemon, they were there, everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against a whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield, but the medical corps will put you to rights. You, do realize that if you fail your trial and get flung out of the village, you could well die out there? Well, you might die even sooner than if you had... Than that, if you had to take on this trial without a Pokemon to be your partner. I think we'll see new Megas at least. I don't know about new Pokemon, but definitely new Megas. And hopefully regional types. Though I'm not sure what they would do because it takes place all in one city. And I mean, that city's already been explored, so I'm not sure how they would accomplish that. I think at the very least we're going to get new Megas. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition Team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. 3 species right away? But none of us have managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for her, if the professor wasn't exaggerating, that is. The Galaxy Team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt you'll be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of the Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you need in the field. They're stupid little satchels, the way they sit. It's really funny. They're not stupid when you wear them with the right clothing, but when you wear them with the shirt, they look ridiculous. Alright, let's go catch some Pokemon. Yes, yes, give me my Pokemon. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. What did you need, Professor? In order to complete our Pokédex and simply survive in the unforgiving land, SquidorabL must pass this trial. And as the professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. Look at these little guys. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon. I think I'm going with Rowlet. Yeah, we're gonna go with Rowlet. Woo! Yes, I do. Look at this little boy. Look at this little boy. I think new regional versions would be cool. I just hope they can, like, make it make sense for there to be regional versions. just because of where they're putting it and the time period they're putting it in. One way they could do it is if they put Pokemon in from the following generation, from the new one, whatever that one may be. They could use it as a tease, right? I think that's possible. Pokeballs, please. All right, let's go to the Obsidian Fieldlands. I have to go pass my trial. Forgot how long the beginning segment of this game is. Should be able to run soon. Or, not run. Tumble. Tumbling! I need to tumble. My boy! My favorite. Hi, Volo! Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I can tell you're already quite the character. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild, the go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant success. So what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? I like you better and better. What a delightful find. Not at all to be confused with Faerun Volo. I love Pokemon Volo, though. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. Guys, I didn't know that. Oh, they totally could, Steven. They could absolutely do that. Easy peasy. Moves, item, use them well, and the world will open up to you. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? I don't know why I can't read this morning. And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn moves and grow even stronger. Yep. But so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover their little exercise. It's interesting that in this region, like, people don't catch Pokemon, but Volo is clearly kind of Italian-ish, and we know that Professor Laventon must be from Pokemon England. So they started doing, like, I wonder how they handled it in those regions. Like when Pokeballs were invented and how they spread. That's more stuff I'd love them to cover in other games. Yes, yes, yes. I know what potions are. Thank you, Volo. Yeah, Bobby here. Alright. On to Obsidian Fieldlands. Exactly. Whenever you leave Jubilee Village, you have to pick a destination and then let Rest know where you're off to. Hi, Ress. Please come back alive, he says. Yes, please. Let's go to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let's go catch a bunch of basic low-level Pokemon that are very cute. I have to say, part of me wanted to say, let's make this a Shinies only run, because that's very doable in this game, but I don't know how many people would be down for a shiny run, so we'll save shiny hunting for later. Ah. Yummy drink. This is our base camp. It's where we start and finish our surveys. Now remember what you've got to do. You've got to catch 3 species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shanks. Hi, Major Tom. How's it going? Bloop, bloop. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, Professor, something wrong? Oh, well, you see, Captain Silene got a hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. She doesn't let up. How exactly are you supposed to help out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear boy, I don't intend to lift a finger. SquidorabL's talents are the real deal. She'll pass with flying colors. You'll see. So in other words, I'm still the one bearing the responsibility, not my ideal state of affairs. Let's get started. All right. Let's do it. Time to go catch a Bidoof. I want to tumble. Give me my action roll. This is Aspiration Hill. There's the Bidoof. Let's get him. Get him. Yes, yes. Hello, Bidoof. I forgot that when you let go, it lets go. All right. Okay, good. I can. Game controls. Settings. That's what I'm looking for. Fast, inverted, regular camera sensitivity, motion sensitivity. I much prefer the motion controls. That's the thing. When Nintendo does motion controls in a game, they do it pretty well. This one isn't as perfect. You can see it kind of trails afterwards. That's because I'm using a third-party controller. It's a great third-party controller, but it's a third-party controller. I just kept having problems with Pro controllers. People talk about how they do really well, but my Pro controller is constantly drifting. It's the plastic on the inside on the ball of the joystick. It seems to wear away just enough that it causes like a film. And then you've got to like clean it out with canned air, and it's such a pain in the butt. So I use an 8-bit Do controller, which is their Pro controller is much cheaper and almost as good. It just doesn't have the NFC. There we go. I can crouch. Getting closer. Where did Starly at? There he is. You stopped after 2 Pro controllers got stick drift? Yeah. You know, a lot of people don't talk about that happening, which is a little wild. People talk about, Bro, I'm doing it. I need to get over here. Get out of here. Piss. What's a Zen Pro? I'm not familiar with that controller. But yeah, like nobody else I've ever talked to has like brought up the stick drift. They always talk about the Joy-Cons. They never talk about the Pro-Cons. And it's like, it's egregious. I've heard that the only model that doesn't have that as a thing that happens is it the Xenoblade one? But that it was really rare to get. Sure. It's too far away. Oh, broke. No. Yeah. That's hilarious, Cryo. Amazingly enough, not talking about Brocon. Come on. I gotta remember the arc of these balls. They have an arc to them, and it's been a while since I've played. Frickin' Starly, dude. There we go. Oh, yep. I don't know if you guys can hear those USB noises. Sorry if you can. All right, got a Starly. All right, what do you want now, Ray? What do we do now? I already did it, I'm afraid. Let's get that Shinx. Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Did you know that already? Yep. We're gonna fight. Wah! Give it one more smack. Don't flee. I don't think this one can. This one's probably a scripted event, right? That's my guess. Oh, one. Oh, he's angry. At least he's not using electric attacks. Oh, but he's much faster than Rowlet. Get in the ball. There we go. Got him. Wait, did you really? You really did it. That's 3 species of Pokemon caught. You are some kind of prodigy. You must have given Professor Laventon the shock of his life. First you fall from the sky, then you go and catch all of our escaped Pokemon one after the other? I honestly didn't believe the professor's story until I saw you in action for myself. And here you... Sorry. And here you are with 3 Pokemon caught. You've completed your trial. Oh no. Or, oh ho! You said you'd pass the trial with flying colors. It seems like you went and did just that. Congratulations. Oh, he's got an old camera. But not very old. Their technology is interesting. Eventually, you should be able to have Pokemon you've caught live in your village pastures. Pastures? God. The most Pokemon a person can have with them while exploring is 6, apparently. Not that we have anyone who can manage that. Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Dilly-dally, shilly-shally. Captain Silene awaits our report at headquarters. Can't wait to see the captain's reaction. Yo, Cap. It seems we don't have to leave you to die after all. Congratulations. You passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. You received a Survey Corps uniform and a pair of Survey Corps sandals. Get changed in the room you used last night. Then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Alright. Oh. Time to go change my outfit. Yes, please. Yes. Go with this outfit, please. I can't wait until we can... Is she... Right? She wanted me dead, dude. She didn't care. She thought it was an impossible task, and I surprised her and survived. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. Now present yourself to the commander. Okay. Commander Komodo. I don't remember Commander Komodo. Oh, him! Right. I have been waiting for you. I am Komodo, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are SquidorabL? Yes, sir. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat! Yah! You've got some fight in you. Your sumo needs work, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilife Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, SquidorabL, Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Yay! I can't wait to actually get out in the field. Come on, let me out. So the commander has accepted you. But understand this, you begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move up through the ranks. Working on the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer to that goal of yours, to seek out every last Pokémon. Here, you'll need this. You obtain a recipe for crafting Pokeballs. And 3,000 Pokédollars as well. You will have to buy the necessary materials. Ray, you're an expert at crafting. Teach our new recruit what she needs to know. I know how to craft. When do they become Evil Team Galaxy? Not in this game, surprisingly. I don't know how the shift to Galaxy happens. Like the Galaxy we know, but it's far in the future. My name's Anthony. I'm the local clothier. The professor asked to get you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. Oh, I got a kimono. Alright, to the craft works. Let's craft some Pokeballs. And then, when do I not get my tumble? I don't think I get my tumble until the first boss. Oh, man. Here's the craft works. There's the workbench. Yep. I got it. Well, yeah. There we go, 20 Pokeballs. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this is your first time stepping up to the workbench, my girl. You recall, of course, the Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. When the Pokeballs we craft, we can use them. We can use that power to catch them. Also that more Pokédex species can be duly... Oh my god. I'm baffled by how badly I'm reading today. Recorded in the Pokédex. And on that note, here you are. There's my Pokédex. Is it a scroll? It's a book. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon in this grand region. I'll take plenty of research tasks to help Professor complete the Pokédex. I've got to continue. I can't speak. I can't read today. I'd be all too happy to explain more about research tasks that I could use your assistance with. Okay, let me out. Excuse me, I couldn't help it over here. You're going to the Fieldlands camp. Would you mind taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post. But I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. Okay. Give me. What's your quest? Yeah, I know what a Wurmple is. I was having a chat with Professor Lavington. He told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience, it'll change its appearance. Okay, so he wants to see Wurmple evolve. If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? Of course! go! I'm excited. Keep pressing the back buttons by accident. Shinx's ears had odd markings. What are they? No use, I can't remember. Hey, aren't you with the Surfeit Corps? If you catch a Shinx, will you show it to me? I gotta see one with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what their ears look like. Sure do. There's a Shinx. Alrighty, let me have a peek at those round ears. That was some easy item acquisition. Words are hard. I have to prioritize those energy drinks, I think. All right. First real time out. Okay. Righto, let's get to it, shall we? In order to complete this Pokédex of ours, there are a great many tasks you'll need to help me carry out. Oh, it's so good, isn't it, Greg? That's the thing. I'm starting from scratch because I don't want to. I'll show you guys my other save file when I'm done with this playing the game today. Yeah, I know all about research tasks. You have to catch and battle and observe and all kinds of stuff. I think I've got my whole thing filled out. Dodge! Yes! Look and watch me. Here I go. See? That's how you dodge. Dodging is my favorite thing to do. Yes, Ray, I know. Let me go into the field, please, Ray. I want to go attack things now. Yes, yes, yes. Pew, pew. My favorite thing to do in this game. You're ready for some Survey Corps wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon with the ZL button. Yep. Yeah, give it a try. I know. Hello. I know I'm laying it on thick, but don't forget to open your Pokédex when you focus on a Pokemon. Okay, mister, I'll let you get this out of your system. It's so weird to be playing the game and not, like, gliding around and running really fast. It's very strange. See, you collect the berries, because the berries can be used for potions. For potions or for Pokeballs, all kinds of stuff. I should have used Leafage. This is weak against him. I don't know why I did. Sweet. Alright, we got the Shinx. there's another Shinx. Where did this one come from? I didn't even notice him. Well, that's no good. Leafage. This one's much higher level than the other one was. No! Rowlet! Perfect. Okay. Me up. Can I not climb yet? I don't think it's gonna let me climb in. I want to report back. Heal up a little bit, because my Rowlet took a beating there. But do. Okay. I can't wait to be able to move faster. I don't want to return. Just a little while. Just a little sleep, please. I don't have any tumble stones. I don't have a potion recipe yet. So all I can do is I gotta go follow Ray a little more. Hey, buddy. Not aiming high enough. Oh, there was something else I was going to do in this game. I was going to settings. Where is autosave? Disabled, please. I do not like autosave in my Pokemon games. I understand why it's there. I don't like it. I much prefer to save manually. Oh, oops. Aha. No, Wurmple, get back here. Hey. Got him. Oh, around here you can find a Pokemon called Weasel. Yes, yes. Okay, so I need to see it using a certain move. He's still telling me about research tasks, which are fine. I don't mind research tasks. But I am ready to explore. Weasel's fun. He's weird. I was never a huge fan of his design, but he's grown on me over the years. Wurmple goes serpentine. There we go. Oh, a crafting kit! There we go. Thank you. There's that potion recipe. Heck yeah, I got some tasks done. I see more tumblestone this way. The last thing you want to do is not have enough Pokeballs, so I need to... No, Eevee ran away. I should have tried to catch it. Oh man, I forgot I forgot they could do that. All right. Hi, buddy. Hi. He wants to be my friend. Clearly, he wanted to come hang out with me. Oh, there's a Ponyta. But I don't need a Ponyta right now. I know that there's more in this area, so that's fine. Just gonna gather some materials up real quick here. Catch Bidoof and have a fight with Arceus. Just call God up on my phone and be like, hey Arceus, how's it going? Ooh, I got Stardust on that one. Okay, we've got some decent tumblestones. Time to head back to the camp. There we go. I thought I remembered correctly. Alright. Oh, if it isn't a crafting kit, you must have listened attentively to Ray's teaching. Excellent work, dear girl. Yeah, check out all these research tasks. That's right. Need to complete a few research tasks before you go up, right? Okay. So now, let's do some crafting. I think I've got enough for... yeah. There we go, we got potions. Just wait until I find an alpha Bidoof. He won't have any clue what to do. Oh, we're gonna kill this little guy. Weird SMT clone game. Alright. Get him. Right? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I spaced out for a second. Oh well. Not a big deal. Alright. This wasn't the direction I wanted. Looking for Tumblestone. And little Bidoof. Ah. Get him, Shinx. Ooh, and he's paralyzed. Very nice. I don't think he can run away now. Perfect. Pardon me. Oh, hi, Bidoof. Oh, and he was a big one. Are they in Latin? Boom! Let's do it! Oh no, we do it? Is that what it is? We do it. Thundershot! Get him! You're gonna go down to take one of them down with... Oh, we did damage, buddy. Oh, they're quotes from the Bible. Really? Oh, I've got a bunch of other Shinx with me, but let's give Rowlet some attention. Well, I definitely want to try the SMT games again, at least one of them. The one that I've played before didn't really speak to me, but, you know, willing to give it another shot. Hey, little buddy. That guy wanted a Wurmple. We gotta make sure we have at least one. We already have one. I want more than one. Perfect. Yeah, 3 was very confusing. Hi. Hi. Oh, right. It's a Ponyta. I'm not using the best guy against it. Hopefully it doesn't have any fire attacks this early on. I guess we'll find out. I've never played any of the Personas before, no. I've thought about it. I've heard just wonderful things. I've just never really gotten around to it. There we go. Got a Ponyta. I remember being like, oh, I've heard great things about this game, and it was a 3DS one. And it was tough, and it was, oh. Save please. Baby's first SMT. Okay. We'll avoid the giant Ponyta. Or a giant, is it a Rapidash? It's a giant Rapidash. We will ignore him. Uh-oh, there's no one here. I want those tumblestones. Please don't notice me. Maybe I can outrun. Greetings, Bald Man. How you doing today? Well, I had to start over again, so we just got to the Nashkill Mines again. Because I lost my save progress. You're at work all day? We made good progress, though. I managed to do much better than last time. Much better. And rolled better stats and everything. What do you mean, how? How did I die a lot? I mean, I died a decent amount. Died a few times. Who's in the party? Edwin... Is his name Khalid? The guy who's with Chihira? Progress less. Well, remember, I previously played the game, and then I lost all my progress when I lost my hard drive. So I had to restart. That's what I meant by progress loss. We are right at the Nashkill Mines. So we got Khalid, Chihira, Edwin, Nira, I think her name is. The pink-haired chick. And we haven't gotten Minsk yet. Oh no, it didn't happen again. Thank goodness it didn't happen again. I would have lost my mind. Yeah, you like berries, don't you? Boom, there we go. Got an Eevee. Yeah, I plan on finding Minsk. We just didn't end up running across him. I learned that the first time around with Rage. Definitely that was a lesson I learned. Yeah, I was not happy. I hadn't considered that he was a berserker and not just a barbarian. Oops. Leafage! Get him! Kill him dead. Actually, he has new moves. So let's check everybody's moves. Oh, okay, he still hasn't outgrown his bad moves. A ranger with a rage ability. Sorry. His berserk ability just has him killing everybody, and I didn't expect that because I'm kind of used to Pathfinder barbarians, which can be run very differently to 2nd edition berserkers. Ranger, whatever he is. Whatever he is. Right, I can't forget about Boo. Just 1 second. I'm just going to place that order for energy drinks real fast. Oh, this Wurmple is curious, look! I didn't know they came up to you. I thought they just fled. Hi, buddy. Am I planning something? And I just want some C4. Yes. Yeah, Instacart. I know. The app's like, you know, it's cold outside. You should tip a little. Yes, I know. I'm going to tip a little more. You don't need to tell me. All right. Let's go back to the camp. All right, Lavington, how's it looking? You've made good progress on the research tasks. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Yay! Let's do it. And I think I'm going to definitely start doing a Pokemon... I'm going to keep up with this game on stream. It's so fun. I really want to be able to just hang out and do, like, shiny hunts and stuff. Sometimes. Well, hello. Yeah, I'm compiling the Pokedex. Find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures, but when I see Starly, I feel whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in the Pokedex. Yeah, that's kind of what I got from Herbold. That's kind of the feeling I got, where it was like, there's parts about her I like, but I can kind of tell I could tell what they're going for with her, and I'm not sure. She's already started talking to me, like, about her backstory and stuff. So we'll see how that goes. I'm curious. Here. Have my Pokedex. You have made progress. You have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition team. Hey! I do remember the first shiny I ever caught. It was in Soul Silver. I've played all the Pokemon games, but it took me that long to find a shiny. It was a shiny Drowsy. And he's terrible, and I still have him to this day. I've transferred him through all the games. He had high defensive nature, So he's a terrible drowsy. So he's an attack. I optimized him for attack and defense, which doesn't make much sense, but I leaned into it. I still have him. I've got like every shiny I've ever had. Still. Hey, heavy balls. Revives. Yes, please. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone, and proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. For today at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. Most companions have like one task and join. Oh, okay, so it's a different kind of character interaction between the games. So, SquidorabL, my girl, I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning first rank. Our usual order of potato mochi tastes even better when it's something to celebrate. Hey, by the way, have you taken on that request Beauregard had? Most people here don't know much about Pokemon. You've noticed, right? So it's our job as a Survey Corps to take care of issues that crop up because of that. We're basically Pokemon problem solvers. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently, Ray? What's it all about? Might be a better fit for SquidorabL than me. I don't think I'd be able to pull it off. The request came from Mai of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more about local Pokemon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. Oh no, your first shiny was on an emulator? That kind of sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Next day. Yeah, let's fight. First... Hi. Sure do have a Wurmple. You really brought me one. Must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. Well, he wants it to be a Beautifly. Uh-oh. This is a tough decision. Which one of these do you like best? Beauticia, Beautifred, or Bugene? Bugene. Yeah, I like Bugene too. Guess that's decided then. Is Bugene to be a splendiferous Beautifly? Wait and see. Alright, got some honey. Ralky, thank you for the gifted subs! You are so sweet! Thank you so much for everything. I'm so happy you could make it today. It's good to see you again. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, a rose for me. Thank you. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Absolutely awesome. Oh. Man, I never know what to thank you. I never know what to do. All I can say is thank you. Thank you. And honestly, thank you everybody who's come out here today. Just to hang out. I never get to do long streams like this. And I need to get better at them. So this is really fun. Oh, did he? haven't watched since the pay-per-view, I'm afraid. Pardon me. Oh, I just got a new animated emote back. When I take a break at the top of the hour, I'm gonna, as long as it's what I wanted, I'm going to approve it and send it up to Twitch for approval. Tried to punk Kevin Owens, really. I kind of love what they've been doing around all of that. I'll be straightforward with you about something. I don't understand how anyone can handle taking on Pokemon in battle. I know I'm a Survey Corps member, but I just can't do it. He's got a Pikachu. I kind of like, when it comes to what they've been doing, they're making certain moves mean something again. Like with Kevin Owens and his pile drivers, right? I think that's really cool. As long as they're careful about it. As long as they're careful about it. You're excited for Randy to give people concussions again. I'm hoping that they'll be smart enough to kind of be careful with it. Why should this thing be able to fire electricity? Watching my work completing those tasks convinced me if I want to do my Survey Corps work well, my battle partner and I've got to be a team. I think if they use it right, it could be very, very smart. But for every cool thing they do, then you end up with frickin' what's-his-face in the ring and busted eardrums. So I just hope that they're careful with stuff in general, you know? Alright, let's fight. Quick attack. The Shinx is gonna go down, so I'll just keep doing it. Like, making moves that used to be illegal, like, bringing them back, and bringing them back with importance is cool. If it actually ends up injuring people again, not cool. But every once in a while, that doesn't end up mattering. Like, you've got Nia Jax still has a job, so, you know, I guess we'll just wait and see. I beat you with a Bidoof, buddy. Move mastered. Yay, new moves. That was amazing. The way you fight alongside your Pokemon. You don't seem a bit scared of one bit scared of battling. I can't talk. We'll have to catch up as best we can. Oh, sorry. I'll put respect. We'll just have to catch up best we can, right, Pikachu? Yeah. Ah, fair enough. Greg, thank you for the bits! Thank you so much! Oh! Frosty is posting under my name now. Let's see. Dropped 1,000 bits like they're hot, or should I say, like they're a Bidoof in a legendary battle. In this epic saga of SquidorabL stream, the cheer is the stuff of Pokemon lore. Let's keep the Pokemon spirit high and the bits flowing, just like our love for the underrated Bidoof. Wow. Yeah, thank you, guys! Thank you so much, Grak. That was so nice of you. His Pikachu hates him. Yes, Pikachu is an electric type. I like that they finally included these. This may look overwhelming, this spreadsheet here, but this is something they've never included physically in games before. Oh, Ralky, gifting sub! Thank you! 86th gifted sub. Oh my god. Ralky, you are a legend. Thank you so much. So you're the new recruit everyone's been oh, it's a chick. Well, My name is Zaisu, captain of the security corps. Thank you so much, Ralki and Grak. I really appreciate it. I see you've got some fight in you. Figured I could stop by and give what advice I could. Zisu's a master of an ancient martial art where you guide Pokemon in battle. Now listen, if your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, it can use them in different styles. On one hand, you can choose to deliver strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterward it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon will act more quickly afterward. Right? That was so nice. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation and direct your Pokemon with a nudge. This game is so early on. I hate skipping through all the dialogue, but a lot of it is just like just tutorial stuff. Let's go back out into the field before we're done with Pokemon. This game isn't as chatty as the others because it's not a traditional RPG in that sense. Alright, what do we got? Oh, I don't need to leave anybody with you, now that I think about it. Okay, so what do I want here? I like this Bidoof. He's staying. Starly, you're going. I got 3 Shanks. Don't need those. What are they looking like? We'll keep this Shanks. How are you going to learn to play if I skip everything? Well... I love once the mass battles start. I'll show you guys, actually. I'm going to start on my other game since we're coming to the end of Pokemon time. We're going to go into Mega Man soon. I am going to... 1 second. Boom! It's Volo! Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to anyway. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. It's what I call the secret backstrike technique. Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch. Yes, sir. Alright. Let's save the game. And then I want to show you guys... By the way, this right here is where SquidorabL came from. Up in the upper right. It was my screen name for Splatoon. Alright. Alright, let's start. I want to start it up with my main account and show you guys what I've got there. I am so happy. It's so much more expressive, right? I liked my old model a lot. I liked the art too. But it was too limited. It was too limited with what it was. I'm glad, guys. I was hoping people would love it. I've been just bursting to share it with people. Look at me. It's my getup. Let's go on a run and see if we can find any shiny Pokemon. We must have just finished. There's these really cool things that happen in this game. I would like to return to the village. My avatar looked like a Splatoon character? Yeah, a little bit. I took inspiration from Splatoon. The reason that there's no E on the end is specifically because... Oh, cool, Gligar. You know what? No, let's go here. Specifically because I wanted to have a screen name for Splatoon that would be kind of a universal thing, but it only allowed 9 characters. So because of that, I ended up with having to make a choice, and I ended up leaving that out, which I think is cool anyway. It's cute. Bunch of Geodudes. See, these are massive mass outbreaks that happen. These are essentially, you get these mass outbreaks of one certain kind of Pokemon that populates a lot. And massive mass outbreaks are a thing that happens later on, where the storm happens, and then a bunch of Pokemon of all different breeds spawn throughout the map. And they have a higher chance of being shiny if they're in a massive mass outbreak. Or a mass outbreak. Chance. There we go. And see, whenever you catch didn't need to throw that. Whenever you catch one more spawn in, Chanseys just run away from combat, so that's why they're not doing anything. Okay, looks like the Chanseys are tapped out. So let's go see what this is. Thank you, Steven. If I head in the right direction first. Boom, 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 boom. Did you guys hear that? That's the shiny noise. There's a shiny down there. So now I have to... This is why I turn off autosave, by the way. Save your progress. Now that a shiny populated... Where is it? I'm assuming it's over there. It is. It's that one. You see him? He looks different than the others. That's because he's shiny. Get him because he's different than the others. We got him! We got the shiny Shellos. Now we're getting out of here because I don't want to die. If you die, you die. Like, you go back to the village and you lose a bunch of money and stuff. It's not great. Okay, there's Hisuian Growlithe. Let's teleport. See, this is what I would spend so many nights just doing this. I find shiny hunting so much fun. Especially in this game. I think they did a great job with it. Riolu and Lucario. What's over in Tumbolova? Nothing shiny, that's for sure. Next one is up here, past Deadwood. And see, the length of the storm is how long this mass outbreak happens. So that's kind of your time limit. And then the increased shiny odds leave after the storm goes away. Okay, not these guys. Not interested. Let's teleport here. We're going to be playing Mega Man after this. Mega Man 4 or 3. Sorry, 3. Oh, I'm a dummy. I can just pay her to have her... you can pay that chick with the Munchlax to have her tell you what every Pokemon is. I could have just done that. Ooh, Magmar! I love Magmars. Let's see how Laser can fare against them. He's a shiny. I think all my boys are shiny, if I'm correct. Honestly, if you haven't played a Pokemon game in a long time, I would recommend Legends Arceus over everything else. Let's see, I have the wrong Pokemon out for this. Poncho. You want a Bidoof? Look at this Bibarel, this shiny giant Bibarel. I love him. There's no grass around here. I was looking for a place to hide so that I can... Oh wait, there's some grass over there. When the battle's over, I can duck down before other Magmars see me is the idea. fighting these guys then. That's my shiny Blissey. My whole team is shiny. I love shinies. I can tell you what I didn't mean to do though was hopefully I didn't despawn that giant Magmortar. Ooh, that Drain Punch. I love Drain Punch. Such a fun move. Bow, bow, bow. Hi, big boy. Ah, no, I got burned. Flip, flip, flip. No, no. Can we get him? Heck yeah, let's go. And the Pokemon are now gone. Save the game there, and that is my game. That Mina name is the name that I use on my old Pokemon games. It was Sailor Venus's name. So when I was a kid, I named my character Mina, which is Sailor Venus's name in the English version of Sailor Moon. And so that's what that character was. I still do that in all my personal games. It's one of those childhood traditions that I've never been able to get rid of. Never wanted to. I think the only game I didn't do it for was... No, I've always done it. All right. I have not played this game, by the way. It's Pro Wrestler Story. I do not know if this is good. I'm hoping it's good. It's like a simulator, like a business, like you manage a wrestling team. This is awful. Do not buy it. It was on sale, so I bought it. It's just a mobile game. I also got fitness. I bought some. One of the last games I bought was this Fist of the North Star Fitness Boxing. Anyway. English localization. Well, I prefer not to have localization, but I do need, English. I don't know enough Japanese yet to.
What's that, brother?
All right. Well, I am going to take a short little break. Sorry about that. It didn't go through because I didn't have... I had turned desktop audio down for the capture card. I didn't realize that wasn't coming through. I am sorry about that. that is a flaw of putting a second monitor on that I had not realized before, so I will have to fix that. All right, we're going to take a 5-minute break. Not 5 minute, 3 minute. Oh, localizations and names. I'm used to that because Pokemon. Pokemon is just, it's a game that is full of localization and always has been, so I'm kind of immune to it to some degree. But we will take a 3-minute break. I will come back and we will play Mega Man 3. I don't know what I'm doing, but we'll figure it out. I'll be back shortly, guys. Thank you for sticking with me this whole time. And if you have to go, oh dear, excuse me. If you have to go, don't worry about it. Thank you so much for coming by. I will be back shortly. All right, hi guys, I'm back. There, we'll get rid of those test signals. And let me get Mega Man started up. Yes, I trust Steam. Relky, you discovered it! I know there are people who want to pull out the tentacles, and that's why I had that made. I thought it would be funny. I love the face. Oh, right, I was gonna check out. Give me 1 second while this launches. Can you guys hear the Mega Man music? Oh, that's loud. Hey, Kipster. If you're here, I just thought you might like to know, and I don't know if this means anything, but the EXE for Mega Man is called Proteus.exe. And all I think of is something awful, and that Proteus? Maybe it's unrelated, but didn't he do a bunch of Mega Man stuff? Perfect. We do a Mega Man 3. Let me change the game topic real quick. Okay, search for category. Let's go with Mega Man. Mega Man 3, please. There we go. It's changed. Now there's one more thing I wanted to do. Alright. I've never touched this game before. Oh! That's what I get. See, I switch when you switch. Ah! There we go. I'm so used to using the number pad for work that I forget not to use it when I'm streaming. There we go. Well, that's so weird. That glitch is in the game. Ah, big game. Didn't mean to save. Pressing the wrong buttons. Alright, let's do this. We'll see if this weird little test command glitch on my monitor stays here the whole time. I've got this text box that just says test command. Oh, the other thing I need to do. 1 second, guys. Sorry. Whenever I switch monitors, I gotta switch where my chat is located so that I can read what you guys are saying. There we go. I have not slid yet. But it's down in A or B on this controller. That is the SquidorabL way. Hi DJ, how's it going? Things have been going really well. I've been going for a while now. 10, 11, 6 hours it looks like. I think. I'm terrible with numbers. Boy, this is scary. Come on down here, buddy. Come on. Ah, crud. I screwed up my timing. Why did I try to shoot up like that was gonna work? I seriously just tried to press up. You've been lurking since about 7? Oh! Well, thank you for lurking. It's good to see ya. Pew. Pew pew. Alright, made it past there. When they get pink, they look like nipples, and I don't like it. That's my own fault. I knew better. Expect some scuff here while I work on this. I'm kind of figuring things out. Nobody has ever... Oh, please. Like you don't see it. Oh, yeah. Ah! You won't forgive me. It's not... Like, and it is my fault, technically. Let me just pull up my phone real quick. I have that order with energy drinks. I just need to make sure that they are able to get everything. Yeah! Well, I wanted a new tummy one. And I changed outfits, right? So I may as well. Oh my gosh, look at this little guy! That was so cute. You know what? These little guys are in Little Samson. Do you remember them? There was an enemy that walked up walls that look exactly like those. I had to take that damage to get through that area, or else I was trapped. Ah! What the hell? Who's doing that? What? Let me grab a strawberry real quick. Yum. That was a really big strawberry. Those little guys? Maybe. I've never actually played through 3D World. I own it, but I've never played it. Remember this song? I didn't. Am I doing okay? It's rough. Sparkman is rough. I think I heard this is where to start. But these things throw me way off. Oh yeah, do. Good old Brentalfloss. Snake Man, huh? Ah! I hate these things, these little nibbles. And this guy's a little tedious, but not so bad. Hey, I got a health drop. All right. Oh my god. I don't know why I did that the way I did it. It was really stupid of me. My hiccups are back in full force today. I guess I've been I've come to the conclusion that I must hiccup when I get nervous because I've gotten really kind of used to streaming. And I haven't hiccuped that much lately. Let me move myself over a little bit here. There we go. That looks better. Don't worry, I don't plan on using the save states. I'm gonna try to do this. Hey, there's some health. I'll take it. No, and I lost it immediately. Oh, and then it's back. I keep looking over. See, I've got 2 screens, and I keep looking over at my gameplay on OBS, which is not what I should be doing. Give me health! Give me health! With what's coming up... Oh, shoot! I didn't know they could respawn that direction. I want more health with what's coming up, but... I want health. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Ba-ba-da. This music's fun. I like this theme. What are those things? What are you supposed to do with them? Small jumps? Hi, Freedom, how's it going? Teeny jumps? Give me 1 second here. I'm just making sure everything looks right. Everything looks spectacular. Don't bother shooting unless you got it. Shadow Blade or Magnet Missile would help you. Haven't got it. Okay. I don't understand. I can only jump so teeny when I've got to jump onto those platforms. Just woke up? Nice. How am I supposed to... I feel baffled. I don't like Electro Man or whatever. Ah! What the hell are those things? Are they toilets? Oh, they can get me anywhere. Oh, this sucks! What are these things? You thought they were robot Doc Browns? They look like toilets to me. Dude, there's like no way to avoid hitting these. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Lucha, thank you so much for the lurk. This is some Japanese music. I don't know how else to explain it. This is very... Ah, that's not fair, dude! And then it hits you? up! But I thought you said Snake Man was the one to start with. Thank you, Parasitus. I'm happy that you like it. I appreciate that. I'm so happy. And it controls much easier than my last one. I had V-Bridger with the last one, but... What are you? It was so difficult to set up properly. Oh my god! Stop it! Leave me alone! There we go. These guys don't know how to leave me alone. Oh, split decision, huh? That looks scary. I don't trust it. Should I trust it? I'm scared. I would love veteran input on these things. Is this a believe? So that's a yes? Oh! Well, that's cool. This is only my third Mega Man game. I've played 2 and 10. Woo. One more second here. Perfect. My energy drinks will be on the way shortly. No, not another snake. Ah! Ah! I got out of my sink. Okay, Cryo. Well, thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. Have a good day at work. I hope things go well. Ow. Ah, I hate you. I hate them. Son of a... Bye, Cryo! Oh! My brain didn't put 2 and 2 together. I hate these little guys. I hate them! Hype? For what? Oh, for... I don't... I'm bad at Mega Man. I'm really bad at Mega Man, you guys. They look like little shrimpies. Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna die. Do I have any lives left? I don't have any lives left. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, there's a reason that I've avoided playing the first one. Like, I could have played the first one, but I... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to smack the mic. I figured it best to avoid it. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna grab a drink. One more second. Ah, refreshing. Okay, let's get our butt handed to us. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand how the snakes work, at least. Oh, I hate these guys, though! Will you just? Will you just? There we go. Okay. Now we get the little dudes. Oh, pardon me. Little sniffly today. Okay. Pardon me. So funny there's a little thing there. God, that guy made sure there was no way I could get past him. Little jerks. Okay, we're making progress. Okay. Made it here with 2 lives left. Maybe I can, and full health almost. Almost. Maybe I can pull it off. Ah, he hits me so friggin' hard. No. He hits so hard. I'm trying to avoid him, but I haven't figured out his pattern yet. All I gotta do is jump and shoot? You mean he won't come after me? Oh, it's an old SA mantra. Okay. I should clarify you mean something awful and not what everybody uses for SA these days. As soon as I said it out loud, I was like, woo! Why does this game feel harder than Mega Man 2? Is it, or am I just a baby? Oh, because I don't have Metal Blade and because it is. Okay, so I'm not... Well, so should I do Metal Man then? I thought you said Snake Man was the first way to go. Oh. Oh, I get it. It's easiest because you don't have Mega Blade. You don't have Metal Blade. I get it. You're saying Metal Blade makes Mega Man 2 easier. Gotcha. I understand completely. Well, if you're tired, Chakra, make sure that you do take a nap. Even more if you need to. I hate everything in this level! He conked out somewhere at Hisui. Well, Legends Arceus has some great, relaxing background music, so I'm not surprised. Oh, nice. Okay. I don't know how else to explain this music other than to say it feels like this should be like a theme song for an old Gundam anime. When I say it's very Japanese, that's what I mean. Very specific kind of feeling. Uno momento. Oh, 1 second. I will be right back. I just need to go blow my nose. A little sniffly. 1 second. Ah, to breathe clearly again. Okay. Oh, I can't believe I didn't die there. I was trying to jump over it. Oops. All right. Ow! Frickin' can't figure out his pattern. I thought I had it figured out, but then he does that. Okay, I think I understand. I wish there was a way I could just get past him without... Sorry, I think I'm complaining. I want to be good at games, and I get frustrated when it's really difficult. Ah! This is not the time. I don't know if anytime soon will be the time. But we'll keep trying. We'll keep trying. I chose a heck of a time to quit drinking alcohol, though, I'll tell you that much. This game makes me want some vodka. Like, really badly. I hate these little... Actually, you know what? Give me another second. I got something else I can put in my drink. Uno momento. Okay. At least I'm learning this level like the back of my hand. I can say that much. I'm really learning this level. No. Maybe a color switch will do it? Okay. Ah! Ah. Then they can't see me. I don't know, I think they could see me pretty well when I'm pale like this. Maybe a little too much. Oh. Oh no, I'm back at the beginning. Ah! Ah! American turned Irish. Thank you for subscribing, copacetic cuddlefish. Hi, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I can change to just about... I can be a blonde, too. I can change to a bunch of different colors. I've only got these two macroed up right now. But... I am finally a squid whose chromatophores work. Well, thank you, cuddlefish! Run! I'm bad at this. Yeah, maybe make some macro that'll let me... I might be able to make a macro that lets me choose between all of them and have it flash. It would have to be, you know, slowly enough. I don't want to give anyone a seizure. But I think I can make it happen. I think I just need to do some... I need to learn more about certain programs. Seizures are fun when you get used to them. I don't know, I'm skeptical of that idea. Frickin' die already. Well, that was something I really... You like purple too much? It was something I really wanted to make sure that I could change colors. Just because I can. I'm a squid. I should be able to. My chromatophores finally do something. Other than look cute, because I like them. Yeah. I don't know. You know what? That is a fun idea. I think something like that might be possible, I think. Like I said, I think I've just got to learn how to utilize some more programs. I think mix it up. Either mix it up or, I might be able to do that. I will look into that. That's a fun suggestion, Steven. Pew! Just making sure. It's... Yay. My energy drinks will be arriving soon. Oh, chromatifives! Okay, sorry. That's clever. It just took me a second to catch on to what you were saying. Thank you for repeating it. My brain, I was not catching on to what you were saying. Yay! All right. I hate them! Like, I'm starting to understand how they work. Slide. Oh my god, I'm a dummy. That's a fun idea too, Shocker. Thank you. I like all these fun ideas people are having. Ah! I thought I could go a little more off screen than that. I assumed it was like Mario rules. That's my fault. I got really grumpy because I was assuming it was using Mario screen rules. Oh. Oh. Angry. I'm gonna spend 2 hours, I bet, on this level. At least I'll hopefully beat it. Head pet not working? What? Oh no, that's not okay. Well, that worked. I wonder if what if I... Okay, so when I tested it works, let me go to the Twitch page and see if I can figure out why it's not working. Oh, I think I have the wrong ones turned on. Give me a second. I'm so sorry about that. Wait. Okay, so there's a head pad here. Where's my bonk? Where did it go? I don't understand what's happening here. One more second, guys. Sorry. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's... No, there's no noise. Let me fix it. Where is sound? Add a sound. And then I've got... Let me go to my drive real quick here. It is weirdness, you know, I feel so silly when it happens. But honestly, today went off with so much less of a hitch than I thought it would. I want it to be pink. Let me look real quick for I'm looking at my sound effects page. I could make. I'm trying to find a good noise for a bonk. Both of them should. I want them both to work. There. I want them both to work. That is very important. I want to make sure that I don't have a lot of stuff right now. I want to make sure that I have this working right. Put that there. And we'll add this here. Thanks for bearing with me, guys. Save. There we go. Okay, now let's make sure that it's where it needs to be. Let me refresh the page here. Where is... I still don't see bonk. I see give a bonk. Oh, wait, no, that is give a bonk. Hold on. I just got rid of it by accident. Okay. Hopefully they should both be working now. If you're able to test it, Kipster, I'd appreciate that, but you don't need to. Ooh. But yeah, we're on Mega Man 3. Oh! Shh. Got distracted for a split second. That's all it takes. Yay! It worked. Ah! Oh, the Pokemon went well. We just started out Arceus. Just kind of hanging out and having fun with it. Sorry, the way you... You said Pokemon Go, and that's all I need to hear for my brain to go, Pokemon Go to the polls! That's all I think of when I hear those two words together at this point in my life. It's embarrassing when any politician does that kind of stuff. I don't care what side they're on, it's always embarrassing. It's like peak embarrassment. I just saw one recently that was a bunch of politicians doing, like, fighting stances, like they're in a fighting game, and they clearly have no idea what they're doing. It just came out the other day. They're so cringy. And it's always politicians trying to relate and being like, hello, I am one of you. Sir. Ma'am. I'm sure this 55-year-old politician understands, right? Totally relatable. 55 is young for an American politician. Oh, thank you, Major Tom. I have a whole spectrum of colors that I can be. I could change to a lot of different things. I've only got 2 up right now. But as much as I want, like, I just need to program it in. Oh, okay, I see what you were talking about, Kipster. I finally understand how that works. It only took me an hour. That's okay, that's okay. I had picked up Mega Man 2 before I played it on stream. I've never played this game. You know what I really don't like? Immediately start complaining about Mega Man. I don't like when things rotate in these games. Ah! Since this model, I forgot to showcase it when I initially showcased everything. Yeah, since today, it's brand new. I could change my skin and hair color. I can camouflage like a true squid. Oh my god, what was that? That was a glitch. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad about that one. That one was not me. That one was me, but the other wasn't me. No, no T-posing for dominance. Stop it. Oh, that's the thing that happens? Okay, well, at least I don't feel so bad if it's something that has been known to happen. Oh, rotate. Rotate! Sorry, you guys are rotating. I'm a dummy. I was looking... I was looking at, my restream chat, which they don't animate in. Yeah, I'm a squid. I got chromatophores. That's what all these cute things on my, cheeks are. Mm. I just forgot about it. I don't know. I haven't had any vodka. I wish I had had vodka. Right? What I really wish I had had, was whiskey. What's killing me is I went on keto, and before I went on keto, I had purchased and gotten through about half of a mason jar of banana pudding whiskey, moonshine. And it's been sitting there in the fridge taunting me for like a month and a half now, maybe 2. Oh my god! I can be any color I wish to be. Oh my god. Okay. Kipster, are there any other bosses you would recommend? Top man? I've been bashing my head against that level for like an hour, and finding out those things try to kill me kind of... Gonna take a little more time. I gotta do something else. Top man, what? Was it growing wheat or something? What's going on here? What are these? Look at these little boys! Oh my god! Oh my god, they're cute! Oh no, I love them! I wanted that health. I don't like Top Man stage. What is with the metal things? Today? I want that help. Oh my god! I hate them! This is a cutie pie. My order has been delivered. I'm going to go get my C4. I will be right back. Oh, I am muted. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I was muted. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I changed color. That's what squids do. Yeah, right. That's how I feel. Can I make it past this part finally? All right. We back. Sorry about that, guys. I got my energy drink and then I forgot that I had muted the microphone. Sorry. Yeah. Alright, we'll get that. And then that goes here. Okay, I made it! Arachnia, I legitimately can't tell, like, what's a joke and what's not right now. Ow. You're not joking. I have to admit, you're being a little weird. No! Okay. Arachnia, I barely know you. I'm pretty sure that... What is happening? Okay. Are you are you doing okay, Arachnia? Okay. I keep going invisible. I can see myself okay. Oh. Yeah, Mega Man. I can. Like, even that little glitch there, I don't know if you can see it on the bottom right. It's so weird. But, yeah, it's an emulation glitch of some sort. Hi, Fluff! Well, that's because I can change colors now. I can change my hair color, and I can change my skin tone. That's funny. Yeah, I can't see the glitching at all. Right? It's pretty cool. We're gonna try Top Man again. I got the most keto, the most keto order I could have possibly gotten. It's C4 energy drinks, pickles, and some diet soda. Okay, Arachnia. Alright. Well, have fun with that. I'm not a traitor. We barely know each other. And I think maybe, just maybe, you need to go, chill out. Maybe just a little bit. Touch some grass. Like Freedom said. Might be a good idea. Because it's... If you're saying that you are not trying to be funny and just failing miserably, you're being... kind of rude. Yeah, I think a little timeout might be good for the soul here. Ah! Looked away for a second. I shouldn't have done that. I love these little guys. These little jumpy guys. I want a stuffed one. Oh, oh.
I will send you to
What, the little pink guys? Yeah, of course. They're so cute. The little pink guys that hop up and down. Alright, thank you, Fluff. I appreciate the lurk. Oh, they're very irritating, but they're super cute. Like, they haven't quite moved past that limit of not being cute, you know? Oh, thank you! Same to you, Fluff! Thank you for coming by, I really appreciate it. Little guy. Ow. Hi, Zookie! Welcome in! How you doing today? Ow. I hate this cat. I hate this cat. What am I supposed to do with it? Oh my god. No. I know all I have to do is jump and shoot, Kipster. I had forgotten that. Thank you for reminding me about the jump and shoot thing. I actually had forgotten about it. A lemon or an orange, or bark at them? Those are fun ideas. Oh, ew! Fleas! Ow! Why Squid is your favorite sea creature? Is it rooted in Splatoon? Well, it was kind of rooted in Splatoon. I got my screen name because I... Oops. I got my screen name from my Splatoon. I keep saying Splatoot because there was this old meme on a Facebook group long way back where somebody misspelled Splatoon and they spelled it Splatoot with a T. So I still call it Splatoon. But no, it started as my Splatoon screen name. No! I hate these things. It started as my... You think you've seen it in Splatoon 2 years ago? That's the one that I played with Splatoon 2. I wasn't a big fan of Splatoon 4. Or Splatoon 3. I'm hoping Splatoon 4 will hit that. I know, but I really hate the rotating. But yeah, if you ever hear me call it Splatoon, that's why I call it Splatoon. It was an old Facebook group for people who play Splatoon. It hasn't been in the last year, honestly. I should consider... I suppose I could poke my head back in. I know that it's kind of... Obviously, with Switch 2 coming out soon. Not soon, but this year, they're probably going to have Splatoon 4 soon. They're just... The loadouts weren't... They weren't the same, and that made a big difference to me. Fizzbangs, huh? I know, I miss Splatoon, like, a lot. Don't laugh at me! The game, it stiffed me. There was nothing there. I had to jump. You're not sorry. You're not sorry. I'm just gonna grab some of my drink real quick. Well, this is it. What's funny is I think I even bought the DLC, I just never ended up playing it. I remember buying the DLC because I saw it was going to have Pearl and Marina, and I went, oh my god, necessary, because I love Pearl and Marina. The ending of Splatoon 2's DLC. Easily one of my favorite moments in a game ever. Swimming up the Statue of Liberty. There was one in January, one last month, and there will be ones in April and July. Oh, I shouldn't have fallen. I totally spaced out. Well, maybe I'll check it back out. Splatoon is... Oh, hi! Hi, Joker. Thank you. I appreciate that. No reason not to check back in, I suppose. I miss Splatoon, I really do. I used to get really into Splatfests. I actually have a Splatfest t-shirt from the Sanrio, or from the Splatoon 2 Japanese Sanrio crossover that they did. It's a Pom-Pom-Purin Splatoon Splatfest shirt. I think we have to do that, absolutely. Next Splatfest, we will absolutely play. Yeah, I did have a Japanese account, yep. I still do. That's actually what I was playing Arceus on today, was my Japanese SquidorabL account. I had to participate in some of those, you know? I hate them, I hate them, I hate them! MC Tentacle and SquidorabL reunion, heck yeah! You could play all 4 Splatoon 3 regions. Wow, you're serious! That's impressive. Yeah, I think I hadn't thought about Splatoon in long enough that I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna play Splatoon next Splatfest. Play it for stream. Get my neck. I've got a necklace. I've got a sweatshirt. I've got a t-shirt. I've got a ton of Splatoon gear. What am I supposed to do? I don't know. I don't know where I've screwed up every time I do that. It just doesn't spawn in. Arachnia, what the hell? Okay, so I remember when... No, I'm not even gonna go there. Arachnia... Thank you, Kipster. Have I tried not dying, Parasitus? You know what? I think you're onto something. Thank you, Kipster. Thank you for the follow, Joker. I appreciate it. Welcome to the show. Ah! Honestly, legitimately, Shocker, I think that might be the case. Yeah! You guys haven't really gotten the chance to see it much. That is a new graphic that I have for redeems. Not redeems, for subscribers. Okay, so I need to go faster. I wasn't doing it fast enough. For subscribers and follows. Is redeems muted again? No, they shouldn't be. Is something not working? Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can figure out what I've done. Oh no, did you not hear that? Because I heard that. Is it just too low, maybe? You can't hear it. Oh. Well, that's a problem. That must be my fault. Let me double check something real quick. I'm sorry that you've been putting in redeems and you can't hear them.
Yeah, Bubsy 2! Bubsy 3!
Bubsy fucking 2! Let's see here. You heard the Bubsy one. That's so weird, because I'm hearing the I will send you to Jesus. I'm hearing that.
I will send you to Jesus.
That's so weird. It must just be, like, locking up or something. Well, at least it isn't my fault. It is kind of quiet? Okay. I wonder if there's any way. It's kind of quiet. That's probably because I have my desktop audio turned down. How can I change? Give me 1 second. Properties. Okay, let me... Honestly, DJ, that sounds really fun. I think I'd like that. I want to test something real quick.
It's not funny,
Since
but it's
there's no way in hell
uncomfortable,
I'm beating this
and that's
level
why I'm
before the
laughing.
top of the hour. Not happening. Let's see if I can I test a blurb? Oh, I totally can. I totally can. Give me 1 second. I know what to do. I know what to do. I want to make sure that if I do this, that you guys aren't like stuck with a doubled up volume. So let me test this. Please just let me redeem my own channel points.
I will send you to Jesus.
Did you guys hear that? All right, so what I did is let me monitor an output. There we go. Now we should all hear it. DJ, I've never actually... We absolutely should. I am down for that. Awesome. Okay, I am so glad that that worked out. Perfect. Well, I'll try this level for another game over.
Good job.
Thank you. I'm glad that worked. Ah, I don't like this cat. Oh my god.
Good one, Bubsy.
Yay, head pat. Ow! I'm gonna... I'll find a more suiting bonk noise later, but I managed... That's the only noise I could find, so quit. It is! I hate it! Is that what they're called? Mets? Alright. No, I didn't go fast enough. Now I gotta wait, right? I made it! I made it to the boss doors! I'm probably gonna die. Yep, I'm on my last guy, but I made it! Ah! No. No, I see how he could be a punk if I'm careful. I can see his pattern, and it's not that difficult. One more go round. Then I think it'll be time for a little watch along. I want to watch... Well, what do you guys want to watch? I was thinking of watching some Y-Files and just hanging out while I eat and relax a little bit because the stream's been going so long. Kind of recharge. Oh, thanks, Dee Dee! They may be terrible, but I love them! I want to watch like the MK Ultra episode or something. I love the Y-Files. No! Okay, well, thank you, Kipster. Where are we at? It's coming up on 1. Wow, I can't believe I've been streaming this long. This is the first time I've streamed this long ever, and I'm feeling really good. Of course, the energy drinks are definitely helping. No, thank you. I'll share one of the art pieces I had made when this game over does happen and we just hang out for that hour or so. I've got a really nice drawing. I've got a few, but I've got one that I want to... The one that I teased, the one that looked like it could be lewd. It's not. But that one, I want to share that. I love it. There's a great artist that I found. I got really lucky in finding some amazing artists for some stuff. Whee! No! Ow! No! Stop it! Stop it! See, I've got this instinct in a platformer. And art stream well, thank you. I don't think I'm a great artist, but I appreciate it. I started getting back into art. I'm gonna try to do more art. So my goal is to eventually feel confident enough to go back to art streams, or to trying an art stream. I'm not there yet, but I would love to be. No, you don't backseat too much. That's what I was actually starting to say. Is that when it comes to platformers, I have a tendency to rush through crowded enemy areas if there's invincibility frames in a game. If I get hit, I just go, screw it, I'm gone, and try to use the iframes. It's a bad habit I've developed with Mario. Because Mario doesn't have a lot of projectiles, so it's kind of easy when you get those iframes, you go, okay, I'm gone. Dee Dee, you're not making me You're making me nervous! You don't get iframes on spikes? Mega Man 1 sounds awful, and I was shocked. Who was it the other day that was playing Mega Man 1? And I remember being like, was it Luna? It was one of the Hololives girls was playing Mega Man 1, and I was shocked. Oh my god. What do you mean builds character? Mega Man 2 builds character. Yeah, it's too bad about Shion. What I hear, it kind of starts to sound like more management stuff, like disagreements. Unfortunate. I guess HoloFest is this weekend. I saw that there was a Steam sale for a bunch of Holo indie games. So if you're looking to get any of those games, by the way... Oh yeah, Shion's graduating. Unfortunately, she is graduating. That does seem to be the case, Kipster, unfortunately. At least it's not as bad as certain other companies. Okay, so I have to say, I wonder if Arachnia is going to be doing to me what she did with the other people in V Reverie. I think legitimately there might be medication that is needed there. Not to gossip, but... Alright, let's take... Since I am... Here I was like, boy, I hope I don't beat Mega Man 2.
Emotional, damn it!
I couldn't even beat a level in 2 hours. I'm gonna need to practice before I come back to you guys with Mega Man. Because that's embarrassing. I am very embarrassed. But, let's go ahead and shut that down for now because it is... Let me unplug my controller real quick. You didn't rag on me too hard, Kipster. We are nearing 8 hours of streaming. I'm going for 15. I'm pushing it, baby. Let's take a little break. How about that? Let me pull up YouTube real quick. Yeah, Achan is a talent. I think that she was super useful. Which Y-Files episode should we watch? You don't have to be here for all of it, Ralki. You could go to sleep whenever you need to. Yeah, I decided. Or, sorry, 12 hours, not 15. Did I say 15? Streaming till 5 my time, which is 12 total. So I'm... Let's see, should we watch Gobekli Tepe? That's about an hour. That'd be kind of perfect, wouldn't it? I did say 15. I didn't mean to say 15. I meant to say 12. Yeah, let's watch the Gobekli Tepe one. I absolutely love Y-Files. I can't wait to introduce you guys to them. I did a stream when I couldn't sleep once where I watched a bunch of... Well, I started watching an episode of Y-Files and I kind of teetered off and gave up. You don't make the rules, you just make the rules. Yeah, well... A big run... Yeah, 31 hours. Oh my god, that would be exhausting. No, you can't see me. I better, where did I go? Boo. Squid here. All right. Let's take a quick little break and then I'm gonna play Y-Files and we'll just hang out. And if you wanna, do you wanna come on and just hang out and talk, Kipster? If you're interested. I gotta eat some food. Oh, wait, no, you're playing Dead by Daylight. Silly me. Okay, we'll just take a quick break, and then I will be back shortly, you guys, and we'll just hang out and transformatively watch a video. Well, Gobekli Tepe is not so much a conspiracy. It's more of a... Well, you'll see. Be right back, guys. I'm so glad you like it, Chakra. I plan to, when I'm done with my debut, like when this whole stream is done. Hold on a second. I'm terrible at doing math in my brain. So it says here I've been going for 10 hours. Oh yeah, I am going. Wow. See, I can't do math. I was thinking 1, 2, 3, so that would be 3, 4, 5. Have I signed up for 14 hours? Somebody who's good at math, help me out. I don't know how many hours I said I'd sit here for. I'm on the schedule from 5 to 5 is what I scheduled. Now that we're hitting 1 o'clock, I've got 4 hours left, which means... No! 12 more hours of stream. Wait, what? That's 12? Okay, then my time, the time in OBS and Twitch is all screwed up. That's fine. Okay, it is Twitch. It's Twitch. Twitch is weird. It's like 2 hours behind. Get this. So it says that emotional damage that you triggered off, Kipster, it says that emotional damage was redeemed 2 hours ago. And that I've been streaming for 10 hours when I've really been streaming for 8 hours. Twitch is gaslighting me. It is just straight up lying to me. Okay. I'm happy that's what it is. I was legitimately beginning to worry.
Shared a common governance and similar religious beliefs. We are the descendants of an ancient civilization.
I love this guy's stuff.
Technology,
let me know if I need to turn it up or down, okay?
Our relationship with the natural world.
I've got eggs and bacon and pickles.
And enormous structures.
This guy's great because he covers
cities. They shared a common governance.
Up a touch? Okay. Take everything he says with a grain of salt because that's how he intends it. He tells stories, essentially. Often stories, conspiracies, theories, that kind of stuff. And he just tells the story of it and gives you, like, what's true and what's false and then leaves it up to you. It's really fun. Okay, Dee Dee. Enjoy that. That sounds really yummy.
And similar religious beliefs.
I'm leaving you,
Our ancestors lived, as we do today, as a global society. Then around 14,500 years ago, this global superpower started to collapse. First came uncontrollable change, and then a cataclysm. In less than a week, everything and almost everyone was gone. Those left behind built monuments. Monuments not as tributes to gods or homage to kings. The monuments are a warning to future generations, to us. That warning is simple. Danger is coming. Our civilization has ended before, and it will end again. This is one story that big archaeology and world governments don't want you to know. Because once you hear it,
I'm covering
you'll never
up
trust them
hecklefish.
Again. Because the danger
that's
coming,
not okay.
There's not a
Hold
thing
on.
they can do to stop it.
Oh yeah, the Colorado airport. That one's nuts. I don't want to cover up hecklefish.
Perfect. Look, I need your help. It's an emergency.
Of course you do. Aren't you supposed to be here?
Look, I'm trying to get it. Hang on. Lie to you.
Yeah, big archaeology.
Now you're gonna hold that over me forever? Hey, I don't get on you about watching the Kentucky Derby, do I? I know that there are breads, but there's more to someone than muscles, you know? Look, I gotta go deal with this.
Yes, please, I'm begging you.
And don't get me started on how often you talk about Clydesdales.
I love hecklefish. I thought it was really cringe at first, but hecklefish actually is a great offset to
German
him.
Archaeologist Klaus Schmidt was touring Turkish Neolithic sites when he spotted a limestone block poking out from a hillside. The locals call the area Potbelly Hill, or in their language, Göbekli Tepe. Schmidt and his team began excavating the hillside around the limestone, and though they didn't know it at the time, what they discovered would change everything we know about human history. We've all been taught the official story, the big archaeology story of the origin of human civilization. Stone Age hunter-gatherers emerged from the last ice age and eventually discovered farming. These people organized into settlements in Mesopotamia, the Fertile Crescent. Then, about 6,000 years ago, the first civilization was born.
This whole episode's
ancient
about
Sumer.
Göbekli Tepe,
Stone
which is
Age humans
fascinating.
before Sumer were primitive. Their most advanced technology was stone tools. At Göbekli Tepe, archaeologists uncovered 4 man-made stone enclosures covering 100,000 square feet of land.
Sorry, I am
That's
shoveling
interesting.
egg into my mouth right now. I'm so hungry.
The earliest parts of Göbekli Tepe were built 11,600 years ago. That's 6,000 years before the ancient Sumerians were doing anything. Now, this didn't make sense at all. 11,600 years ago was the end of the last ice age. Big archaeology said this far back in time, humans were following the migration of animals. They built temporary camps or at most mud huts. Humans were not building enormous, permanent stone structures. They didn't have the knowledge. They didn't have the tools. They didn't have the talent. Yet, here it was. So the more they dug, the more things stopped making sense. Soon archaeologists learned that the enclosures weren't built at the same time. This indicates long-term occupation of the site. Well, how long? Well, the newest structure was built about 10,500 years ago. That means Göbekli Tepe was occupied for over 1,000 years. Now, 1,000 years doesn't sound that long, but in human history, 1,000 years is a very long time.
Always
That's enough time
aliens.
for the Roman Empire to rise and fall again. The excavation of Göbekli Tepe continued, and from the perspective of the scientific establishment, things just kept getting worse. Göbekli Tepe wasn't haphazardly thrown together by Stone Age primitives. It was built strategically for a purpose. The 4 enclosures are circular, between 20 and 200 feet across, and all are angled toward the star Sirius. Sirius is the brightest star in the sky. Many cultures throughout history built temples angled at Sirius, but not 12,000 years ago. Yet here it was.
I guess it depends on the
Over
reason the
course
country
of
would
1100
fall.
Years, Sirius's alignment
Like who would
moved
have the
across night
resources,
sky.
right, Kipster?
So the builders of Göbekli Tepe created newer enclosures to follow each realignment. To build these monuments required an understanding of
That's my
astronomy,
thought anyway.
mathematics, and engineering.
Oh,
a project of this
sorry,
size would also
my
require
bad.
skills like community planning, administration, and division of labor. Big archaeology said people during this time had not yet acquired these skills. Yet here it was. Within each enclosure are T-shaped pillars, some of them 16 feet tall, each weighing up to 10 tons. 43 pillars have been excavated so far, but the Göbekli Tepe story is just getting started. Only 5% of the site has been uncovered. Recent LiDAR imaging revealed at least 15 to 20 additional structures and enclosures buried beneath
A lot
the
of
main
reasons,
site.
honestly,
And there are more
Kip.
than 200 additional stone pillars. Now, about those stone pillars, there's something very strange going on. Engraved on the pillars are depictions of humans, animals, and human-animal hybrids. There are foxes, lions,
Animal
scorpions,
hybrids!
snakes, boar,
Furries!
wild donkey, gazelles. There's all kinds of things. And the work is very advanced. But the most advanced carvings are on the oldest pillars. As the site gets newer, the designs get less intricate. It's like technology and craftsmanship suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Somehow, 7,000 years before Stonehenge and the Great Pyramids of Giza were built, and 6,000 years before the invention of writing, humans were capable of building this. Where did the builders get this sudden knowledge?
The Anunnaki.
Well, the answer to that question is controversial.
The Anunnaki.
Maybe the human story doesn't start at the end of the last ice age like big archaeology wants us to think. Maybe before the last ice age, the Earth was home to an older and much more advanced civilization. That civilization then taught the primitive local hunter-gatherers about mathematics and engineering. They also taught these primitive humans astronomy and told them to pay very close attention to the sky. These ancients then told the local people their story of the time before the Ice Age, when their civilization flourished. Pillar 43 in Enclosure D has become known as the Vulture Stone. On the Vulture Stone, there's a detailed carving that tells the story of these ancient people. Unfortunately, it's also the story of the
Always
end of the world.
aliens. Oh, I should... Give me 1 second. I should change to just chatting. That reminded me. I don't want people thinking I'm still playing Mega Man. It is so true. Hi, Centropy. How's it going? Excuse me. There we go.
Pillar 43 in Enclosure D, also known as the Vulture Stone, depicts the worst day in human history. Engraved on the pillar are asterisms, which are bright star clusters like constellations. Pillar 43 points to Scorpius.
But that's
Now,
no
to be
fun
fair to
night.
skeptics, every culture is going to have different representations for their constellations. But look at the drawing on the Vulture Stone. Without a doubt, that is a scorpion. When the constellation Scorpius is lined up with the night sky, all the other drawings fall into place, each of them representing constellations. A sun sits atop the vulture's wing in the design, showing its placement in the sky in relation to the stars. If we use the central sun as a guide to line up the constellations, it reveals a star map. And every star map is a date stamp. Take the Hoover Dam.
It's just a zoom out, dick butt. It's even got the little eyeballs.
Of the stars as seen from that location on the day the dam opened.
Ew, why did they carve that in the damn floor?
So if the structure is found thousands or millions of years from now, archaeologists will know the exact date.
The date the damn people made it.
Right.
Damn good idea.
The Vulture Stone shows
It's like the end of Men in Black. You zoom out, and it's just a dick butt.
Could be seen from Göbekli Tepe. It was a 100-year window between 10,900 to 10,800 BC, about 13,000 years ago. But wait, this is more than 1,000 years before Göbekli Tepe.
I don't know how to do
So this
video
tablet
edits,
is
but I
telling
want
a
to do
story
that video
of
edit
something that
very
happened
badly.
in the past. It's the story of a time period commonly referred to as the Younger Dryas, and the terror from the sky that changed the face of the Earth. The Ice Age lasted about 2.6 million years.
I might learn how to edit
Most of
more
the
just
northern
to do that
hemisphere was covered by miles
legitimately.
30% of the Earth's surface was covered by glaciers. This sounds bad, but for the human race, it was good. Sure, the climate was cold, but it wasn't cold everywhere. Most of Africa and the Middle East were warm, with plenty of plant and animal life. And the climate was consistent for 2.6 million years. Hominids had a nice, stable climate in which to evolve during this time. Homo sapiens, modern humans, emerged during this time. We were born in the Ice Age. We thrived in it. Then the climate started changing. Temperatures became warmer year after year. The ice sheets slowly melted. Sea levels gradually rose. This would have been a concern for the human civilization, but they were helpless to do anything about it.
Oh, so you admit that even if the climate is getting warmer, there's nothing we can do about it?
Well, that's an open debate.
How dare you!
Then suddenly, around 12,900 years ago, the Earth got cold again. Not as cold as before, but cold enough that humans understood how to survive and thrive in these conditions.
Possibly, Knight.
This mini ice age was essentially a return to normal. But 1,000 years later, this age of normalcy ended violently and suddenly. The ice sheets melted as they had before, but not over 2.6 million years. This time the ice melted in weeks. There was no time for civilization to adjust. This was the cataclysm. And there's evidence of this cataclysm in ice core samples taken from Greenland and Antarctica. There's evidence in sediment cores from the bottom of lakes and oceans. There's evidence in organic material that's been carbon dated. But there's also evidence of this disaster on Pillar 43, the Vulture Stone. Along with giving us a date, the tablet also depicts the comet impact of the Younger Dryas. At the bottom of the pillar is a headless man, linking the date to death. There's also a snake coming from the south. This has been said to represent 3 giant waves washing over the earth. Those could have been the tsunamis that we know for sure happened. But Pillar 43 is only a piece of the story. Pillar 56 depicts more of the Younger Dryas impact.
Kip, are you
crashing,
seeing just a
animals
field of
fleeing.
dicks? Is that
Now,
what I'm
those
getting?
are scary, but to me, Pillar 18 is the most
I
honest
can't even
depiction
with
at
you.
Göbekli Tepe. First of all, it contains the only word on the whole site. The word is God.
Maybe it was saying, oh God, we're gonna die. Oh God, please save us.
I think it was saying exactly that.
Wait, I was just joking.
Well, I think something very bad happened, and this pillar is a plea for help.
Oh, my joke isn't very funny anymore.
Pillar 18 in Enclosure D focuses on the constellation we know as Aquarius. But when it was built, the pillar was probably centered on Taurus. Now, if that's true, we now have a very big piece of this puzzle. The comet Enki was discovered in 1786 and takes about 3 years to orbit the sun. Enki is about 3 miles wide. Not a huge comet, but not small either. The thing is, it used to be bigger. Much bigger. It was part of what scientists call a megacomet.
I don't know, Nate. He
100
didn't include
miles
that.
wide,
That'd be interesting
and
to
not just
know.
made of ice, but also glass, metal, and rock. About 20,000 years ago, the megacomet broke up.
This is good, right?
Oh no, this is bad. Really bad. When the 100-mile megacomet broke up, it created an enormous debris field. Now instead of one megacomet, you've got millions of smaller comets, ranging in size from grains of sand to over a mile across. When the Earth passed through that cloud of debris, the people at Göbekli Tepe would have seen a firestorm of comets raining down on the Earth, all coming from the Aquarius constellation, just as is depicted on Pillar 43.
Yeah,
Here's
yes,
the scary
Kipster,
part.
exactly like in
We
One
fly
Punch
through
Man.
that same debris field every year.
It was Saitama
It's called
all
the
along.
torrid meteor shower, and it's caused a lot of damage through the years. And if you're watching this in September, October, or November, we're flying through it right now. When Göbekli Tepe was discovered, big
I will be
archaeology
right
had
back.
no choice but to admit they had underestimated the technological abilities of early man by, about 5,000 years. It must be a mistake, they said. After all, their grant money depends on them being right. No need to fund a search for, let's say, a mummy in a pyramid that's not going to be there. But in 2019, more bad news for the mainstream. That year, excavations started at Karahan Tepe, about 40 miles from Göbekli Tepe. Initial estimates say it might have been settled before Göbekli Tepe. Göbekli Tepe seems to have been built for a single purpose, maybe a place of worship or an observatory. Karahan Tepe is very different. It shows obvious signs of a structured society. Now, there are many different types of buildings at Karahan Tepe. Some could be shops or residences or food storage. Vessels, grindstones, flint, plates, and all kinds of other objects have been found at Karahan Tepe. These types of artifacts haven't been found at Göbekli Tepe, suggesting the two sites served very different social functions. But these places existed at the same time. So it's possible Göbekli Tepe was a religious center, where Karahan Tepe was a residential neighborhood, or maybe a shopping district. And if that's true, there must be more settlements in the area yet to be found.
There's more?
Lots more.
All right.
In 2021, the Turkish government announced the discovery of at least 11 additional hillsides, which contain structures very much like Göbekli Tepe. The hillsides make up a 100-mile ring with Göbekli Tepe in the center. These sites are known collectively as Tas Tepe.
Where is this going?
Inhabited by nomadic primitives.
It's just
Tas
kind
Tepe
of a
is
story of
metropolis.
Göbekli Tepe.
Cyberch was uncovered by archaeologists in 2021, around 10 miles from Göbekli Tepe. Cyberch is one of the most complex settlements in the area. Archaeologists found communal buildings big enough to seat 50 people. There are communal halls covered with countless engravings of humans and animals. To the south of the communal buildings are ancient residential homes. The layout of each of the Tas Tepeler archaeological sites suggest hundreds of thousands of people live there permanently, right after the Younger Dryas changed the face of the world. But there's a site discovered in 2008, about 180 miles away, which really broke history, and suggests Tastepler may have been a capital in what was a very busy region. While digging a dam in the area, engineers rediscovered the settlement of Bankuklu Tarla.
Damn engineers.
Look, you don't have to keep tagging that joke.
Oh, you don't like my damn jokes, eh?
The Bankuklu Tarla settlement is between 12,000 and 13,000 years old. That means it was built within the Younger Dryas cold period, before the flood.
The structure found has similar features with Göbekli
Oh,
Tepe
you're right back
and the
again.
structures belonging to this period in the region. The building has a unique architectural style, shape, and interior arrangement, unique with these features. We can say that it is a temple that dates back to 12,000 years.
This is where the existence of an ancient advanced civilization starts to become almost irrefutable. Bankuklu Tarla has all the things we find on Tastepler: private buildings, public spaces. It's got storage rooms, tools, ornamental objects. It's got mega and microliths. The people of Bankuklu Tarla were so advanced, they even built a sewer system. More than 130 skeletons have been found there, each buried with hundreds of thousands of beads. The manufacturing of beads proves that there was a division of labor, an artisan class. It proves that the people had time for more than just hunting and gathering. They had time to make art.
Making beads is more of a craft than art, but I get your meaning.
So big archaeology was wrong again. Very, very wrong. This
There we
area
go.
of Turkey shows that thousands of people lived there in
I ran out
organized
of energy
communities.
drinks, so
They
I was
built neighborhoods and temples.
thirsty.
They had shops and large halls for gathering. They had division of labor. They were experts at stonework. They understood mathematics and astronomy. They were talented engineers. And this was 12,000 years ago. But where's the evidence of people learning these skills? If the people at Göbekli Tepe were putting up 10-ton stone pillars 10 to 12,000 years ago, shouldn't we see communities learning these skills 15,000 years ago, 20,000 years ago? We should see an evolution of technology that takes thousands of years. But we don't. This advanced technology just appeared. But that's not exactly true. The people in the area around Göbekli Tepe, Bankuklu Tarla, and Cyberch were taught this technology after the Great Flood. It was a gift to them, a gift from the people of the sea.
Atlantis! Bet you didn't see that coming.
Mainstream or big archaeology gets things wrong. A lot of things. Göbekli Tepe shouldn't be there. Neither should Karahan Tepe, Bankuklu Tarla, or any of the other settlements in the area. We're told the Great Pyramids of Giza are tombs built for pharaohs, but no mummy has ever been found in a tomb. Not one. Not ever. But in the Great Pyramid, we
We
did
need to
find
drop
evidence
some
that it
salvia to
might have
follow
been
where this
used
guy
as
is
an
going.
ancient power plant. Big archaeology hates that idea. Now, when I was
Kind
growing up,
of.
we were taught that Native Americans first arrived in North America.
But
by
I love this
crossing
kind
the
of
Bering
stuff.
Land
I
Bridge in
especially
Alaska
love his
between
channel
10 to
because when he
12,000 years ago. This was called the
when he
Clovis
goes over
First
stuff,
model because some
he's
stone
just
tools
fun.
were found in Clovis, New Mexico.
Well, yeah, the pyramids, of course. If there are aliens in Atlantis, there's the pyramids.
Or when. The Monte Verde site in Chile blew up the Clovis model when it was dated to 14,800 years ago. Buttermilk Creek Complex in Texas was dated to about 15,500 years ago. The Bluefish Caves in Yukon, Canada have evidence suggesting human activity as far back as 24,000 years ago. Plus, there's hard evidence that people from Polynesia in the South Pacific traded with and mated with tribes in Guatemala many years before Columbus. And they didn't cross the Bering Land Bridge in Alaska. They sailed thousands of miles across the Pacific Ocean. This means they had advanced shipmaking skills and seamanship. They had knowledge of astronomy and the weather.
To make that trip, they also had to have balls of steel.
I would have preferred that you said.
Yeah, the
nerves of
Mongols
steel,
kind of
but
like
yeah,
doing
they were
that,
brave.
didn't they?
Big archaeology knows the Mayan
Every
culture
now and
had
then
a
they'd
large
just be like, well,
population,
nope,
but
time
they
for
were not
all of
considered
you
to
to
be
die.
technologically advanced. But in 2023, researchers deep in the Guatemalan jungle discovered a sprawling Mayan civilization. It covers more than 650 square miles. And here's the crazy thing. The cities were interconnected by a series of superhighways. And these weren't just paths or dirt roads. The roads were elevated to allow for drainage and even paved with white plaster. The Romans get a lot of credit for creating the first roads, but the Mayans beat the Romans to it by about 2,000 years.
They're the world's first superhighway system that we have. What's amazing about them is that they unite all these cities together like a spider web, which forms one of the earliest and first state societies in the Western Hemisphere.
So big archaeology was wrong about Mayan technology, but they still had to get in the last word. Mainstream said, sure, they had hundreds of miles of roads, but they didn't have vehicles, they just walked. No animals or people pulling carts, they just walked hundreds of miles. Big archaeology said this is because the Mayans didn't discover the wheel. But Mayan toys have been discovered that have wheels. Big archaeology says the Mayans never thought to scale them up to put them on carts. How do we know this? Big archaeology says we know this because we haven't discovered the carts. Oh. But a year ago, big archaeology would have said there's no way the Mayans could have built a
That is
highway
very
system.
true.
Why not? Well, because
Bald.
we haven't
That's
found
very
one.
true.
Yet there it is. Big archaeology is
Excuse me.
quick to take a lack of evidence at face value, regardless of common sense. Like there was no such thing as the city of Dwarka.
That is
the
something that
advanced
people
and prosperous
never
city
think
in
about.
India that was consumed by a great flood. That was all a myth. Then Dwarka was found and dated to the Younger Dryas. There's no such thing as Atlantis, but it's hard to explain the Bimini Road in the Bahamas, or the ancient city off the coast of Cuba that could be anywhere from 6,000 to 50,000 years old. There's no such thing as Mu, the continent that once connected Greece to Easter Island. Yet the languages from those two cultures share about 1,000 words. And the Yonaguni Monument off the coast of Japan is right where Mu would have been. There was no such thing as Derinkuyu, the secret underground city that hid 20,000 people from danger for thousands of years. That was just a local myth. Then a man tried expanding his basement and
Mew! Let's
realized
go!
It's already been expanded. And the lost
Oh,
city
he
of
gets into
Derinkuyu was
everything, man. I
discovered.
love this guy's
And
channel.
That's why big archaeology says there was no advanced culture before the flood, because there's no evidence of it. Except there is.
Mewtwo, Electric Boogaloo.
Every culture has a flood myth. Long before Noah built the ark, a great flood turned up in Mesopotamia in the Epic of Gilgamesh. The ancient Sumerians, Egyptians, Greeks, Hindus, they all have a legend of a deluge that wiped the earth clean. The flood myth really is worldwide. The Norse have their own version of the Noah's Ark story. The Inca, the Aztec, tribes across America, Japanese, Chinese, Hawaiian, Australian Aboriginal. This is just to name a few, the list is much longer. Now, the legends vary, but they're all basically the same plot. People are misbehaving, so a flood is sent to wipe them out and start over with a few survivors. Now, I don't know about the misbehaving part, but we're pretty sure the flood really happened. But some of the flood legends have a twist. Those legends say that before the flood,
Is he going to talk about
there
the
were advanced
fishmen? I've
civilizations
heard
who
about the
flourished
fishmen
on their own
before.
continents, while
With their
primitive
little
humans were
purses.
still figuring out stone tools. Atlantis was a powerful and advanced island nation. It was larger than Asia and ruled by the descendants of gods. Atlantis was prosperous and technologically advanced, but the people became corrupt, prompting the gods to sink the island into the ocean in a single day and night of catastrophic earthquakes and floods. Lemuria was a huge continent in the Pacific Ocean. Lemuria was home to a spiritually advanced civilization that was sometimes ally and sometimes enemy of Atlantis. And then there was Mu.
Gipster.
Mu was a continent either in the Pacific Ocean or Indian Ocean.
Don't worry
It was
about
once
it.
inhabited by an advanced civilization. The survivors of Mu brought their wisdom and began the civilizations of ancient Egypt and the Maya. Atlantis, Lemuria, and Mu are all similar stories in that they were highly advanced civilizations. All existed around 9600 BC.
But it's
all
fun,
destroyed
isn't it?
By a great flood.
I don't know. I love
But
this
in all
stuff.
three stories, there are a few survivors. After the floodwaters recede and their homelands are destroyed, these survivors seek refuge on the mainland. The people they find are kind but primitive, So the survivors grant them the gift of civilization.
And when you show up somewhere, it's always polite to bring something. Flour, bottle of wine, civilization.
I agree, that's just good manners. But it's at this time that agriculture explodes across the Middle East. Megalithic structures now appear. Complex
How would that
cities
feel
emerge, all seemingly
if you were
overnight.
indeed an amazingly talented civilization and you go there
King Manu to reestablish civilization.
and you give civilization to a bunch of
Owanas
primitive
emerged
people
from the sea as half man, half fish.
after your civilization collapses and you just get run over by a bunch of people with
Owanas teaches
horses.
the Sumerians agriculture, writing, law, and all knowledge crucial for civilization. Quetzalcoatl, also associated with water, brought civilization to the Aztecs.
Lucephalus?
In Egyptian, Polynesian, Japanese, Chinese, Norse, Hawaiian, Native American, there's a godlike teacher who comes from the sea to help restart civilization. And these saviors or teachers or whatever you want to call them, they all appear after the Great Flood.
Oh,
at the end of
Blucephalus,
the Younger
yes.
Dryas.
Lucifer.
And they all transfer wisdom and knowledge
He's called
to the primitive
Lucifer.
people that they meet.
Yeah, the
and restart
Colorado
civilization.
airport. Sure, why not? We can get a little
And
behind
there's
schedule.
more evidence. The cultures around the world seem to have been given the same
Yeah, his
knowledge.
name is Lucifer.
For example, Sirius is the brightest star in the sky. Every culture knows about it. But every culture, new and old, refers to Sirius as
A
a dog or
raid?
wolf.
Hi, Raiders.
In ancient
Hello.
Rome, Sirius was
Welcome.
called the dog star that leads.
Oh,
In China,
let me
it was
pause
known
real
as the
quick because I got to get over to the screen. I don't want to miss it. Hi. From Oceanus. Oh, thank you for the raid. Hi. How's everybody doing today? We're doing great over here. Thank you for the raid, guys. I think I've got... Hold on a second. I think I have something set up for this. I'm so not used to getting raided. Yay, it worked! Hi, Oceanus. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? I do. I have a new model. Brand new. Thank you. What were you guys up to? You're also into... Oh my gosh. We are hailing from Atlantis. We're actually watching a video that has Atlantis in it right now. I was just busy reading the that you recently had a Gator theme stream. So are you playing that dating sim? Yeah, I want to hug that gator. That's the game. I wish it would have told it. It didn't mention it in the thing. Sorry about that. I've heard such good things about that game. It sounds so cute. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, Oceanus. Welcome in if you decide to hang out and stay.
Heavenly Wolf. Assyrians and Akkadians knew Sirius.
We're
as
watching
the
something
dog of the
about
sun.
Göbekli
And
Tepe
North America,
and how
native
it was
tribes used
apparently
largely canine terminology,
created
like dog that
by
follows mountain sheep,
people
or wolf
from
star would
Atlantis who came and taught people from Atlantis who came and taught the primitive people on land how to have civilization.
referring to Sirius.
I sound insane.
Reverence for the brightest star in the sky is understandable, but all of them referring to the same star as a dog or a wolf, that seems like a big coincidence.
We don't believe in those.
We don't. And then, seemingly out of nowhere, Bankuklu
We
Tarla,
learned
a bustling city, appears in
civilization.
Turkey. Karahan Tepe, with its homes
Aztec
and halls
had
and magnificent art,
wheels.
appears. And Göbekli Tepe is built, an entire complex dedicated to the star Sirius. And within the complex, 10-ton stone pillars that tell the story of man, the fire from the sky, the flood that
Chthonian
swallows the
VTuber
earth,
watching videos about antediluvian civilizations. It
pillars
does kind of
also
sound like
offer
spirit science,
living for
right?
future generations.
This guy breaks stuff down so fun,
All that
though.
has happened before will
And
happen
he
again.
he does a really good job putting it all together, whether or not it's bonkers. That's why I like watching him, because he will, depending on the videos, he will do like full debunking of, well, this isn't true, but he'll tell the story first.
The images carved in the stone pillars could be a guide to ensure humanity's
He's
survival.
kind of half
But if
storyteller.
all that's true, why was it all intentionally buried?
It's so
Around
funny.
10,000 years ago, the people of Göbekli Tepe took up a massive project. They filled in the entire compound with stone and debris. Then they covered it with earth and mud to make it seem like it was never there. There are two theories for why they did this. One, to preserve it, or two, to hide it.
Well, thank you again for the raid, Oceanus.
An advanced society destroyed by an ancient cataclysm. The survivors venture out into the world, spreading wisdom and knowledge and sowing the seeds of civilization.
Well,
Then, in
actually,
an instant, agriculture
little fishmen
explodes.
came out of the
Cities are
water
born, and a new
and
era of
gave
man
purses
begins,
to people who
just
taught
not
them
the first
civilization.
era of man. Not only is this a great story, it's one of my favorite stories. I read Graham Hancock's book, Fingerprints of the Gods, in the 1990s, and I was hooked. I've been an ancient civilization junkie ever since. But is it true?
See, that's why I like his videos.
Well, big archaeology says it's absolutely not true. But we've shown that lack of evidence is proof enough for the mainstream to say that something never existed. Only when dragged kicking and screaming to evidence of the Great Flood do they finally acknowledge it. And only when Göbekli Tepe is discovered does the date of the first civilization get pushed back.
If you're interested in a new model, my mom is taking applications.
And it may change again and again.
Her
Archaeology was wrong. About
her
how advanced
profile
the people of the
is
Stone Age were. They were clearly
linked in my
advanced
bio
enough
on
to build
Twitter.
monolithic monuments and huge complex cities. It appears as if this skill and technology comes out of
And that
nowhere.
goes for anybody.
We
She's
don't
taking
see older,
applications
smaller
for pay what you
structures
can
that show an
VTuber
evolution of
models.
technology that leads to something as magnificent as Göbekli
Because
Tepe.
she's working on her
The
portfolio.
technology just appeared. And it appeared at the end of the Younger Dryas, after the Great Flood. So it must be a transfer of technology from survivors of an ancient society whose civilization was lost beneath the waves.
Hold on
But
a second.
Let's be fair.
Let me zoom in on myself real quick. I'm bugging out about something. Okay, it's just when I'm small. When I'm really small, my eye looks like it's a little lazy, but that's just because I'm small.
There was an evolution of technology leading to Göbekli Tepe.
No, you're fine,
The Tufian
church.
culture existed
I
in
had
the same
somebody
area
screaming at me today about how I was
15,000
betraying
years
them, and I don't
were
even
unusual
know
in that
them.
they settled
So
the area
I,
permanently.
you're
There's
safe.
evidence of cemeteries, architecture, food production.
No, it's really
animal
funny. It looks a little
domestication,
wonky when I
and
make myself
burials
so
with
tiny.
elaborate mortuary treatments. The
I know.
Natufians built organized stone structures.
It
decorated
was
with
it
art.
was a time.
This is 2,000 years before Göbekli Tepe. Ayamalaha was a Natufian settlement built around 12,000 years ago. They too used circular structures like those found at Göbekli Tepe. Pre-Natufian culture goes back to 23,000 years ago. Now, it's rare to find evidence of this culture.
I mean, that was
but
pretty
it's
much
not
what was
impossible.
happening.
There are engravings, ornaments, and deeds that are older than Göbekli Tepe. Thousands of years older. The monoliths at Göbekli Tepe are impressive. But the Natufians also created huge slabs of decorated limestone. Not as elaborate, but they were made with skill and craftsmanship. Tepe is another mound discovered in the Anatolia area of Turkey. Found there are pieces of very elaborate pottery.
Yeah,
carvings,
honestly, church, I think there
tools, and
might
fishing
actually
hooks.
be something
Göbekli
involved there.
Tepe
That
has been dated
person,
from 12,400 years ago.
I was
to
aware of them before,
11,700
and
years
unfortunately, I think
So
they
not
might
only
actually
older
need
than
to go.
Göbekli Tepe,
So
this
unfortunately, we had to
settlement
ban
existed
someone today,
during
which
the
is
cold
not
snap of the Younger
what we were
Dryas.
looking to do. But
Now,
what
it is
you gonna
worth
do?
noting that Kortik Tepe disappears around
It's
the time
that
of the
simple.
flood.
You could take
But
that
before the
much.
flood, people lived there
Those
for
Atlanteans, they can all
1,000
come
years.
home with you.
So there is evidence of an evolution
Free for
of
the taking.
technology, not just with jewelry and
Especially if you lure
engraving,
them
but
with
even building large
alligators.
monoliths, all thousands of years before Göbekli Tepe.
Yeah, unfortunately.
One of the great mysteries is why Göbekli Tepe was deliberately filled in. Now, the working theory is the earlier structures were pretty big.
Oh, Rauki,
and
thank
dug
you for the
into a
gifted
mound.
sub. You're being
An
so
earthquake
generous
hit,
today.
knocked everything into the mound and made a mess of things. Then everyone in the area filled in the rest of the hole and built newer, smaller structures around the older, larger ones. Structures that were designed to withstand earthquakes.
Rauki.
Now, no one really knows for sure, but it's a theory
Thank
that
you
makes
for
sense
the
to me.
gift. I know,
And
he's
there are
gifted
some
so many
issues with the dates as
subs.
well. The date on Pillar
What an
43 of the
absolute
Vulture
sweet
Stone,
guy. Thank
that's
you.
13,000 years ago. That doesn't line up with the end of the Younger Dryas, so it's not describing the Great Flood. But that date does line up with the beginning of the Younger Dryas. Was there an impact at that time
Thank you,
too?
man.
Well, there probably was. It's believed that the abrupt cooling 13,000 years ago was caused by a series of events that happened at the same time.
Whoa,
There are ice core samples
guys.
that show an impact 12,887 years ago.
Night, thank you.
5 years.
Thank
And
you
this
so
happened
much
at
for the
same time as
subs.
a large
For the
volcanic
gifted
eruption
subs, that
in
is so
Germany.
sweet. Oh, I'm so
This
sorry.
caused the Earth to be covered in
I'm
soot,
going between
which
Twitch
caused
and this.
years
Thank
of
you.
darkness. Meanwhile, the impacts disrupted the ocean currents. So
Thank you
everything
so
got cold again.
much.
Not as cold as before, but still cold. Then about 1,000 years later, another event, maybe another impact, maybe a massive solar event. We don't really know for sure, but something did happen to warm the Earth.
You guys are
and
so
melt the ice
generous
caps
today. Thank
really
you.
fast.
You've made the
Cultures that existed before,
church
during,
discovered it too.
Now, did we debunk the idea of an advanced culture before that? Absolutely not. I'm just trying to give you the full picture. There absolutely could have been someone else here long ago. And we've talked before about how it would take only about 10,000 years before all evidence of the human race is gone. But here's the thing about
Church,
that
thank you
number.
for the follow.
Civilization disappearing in 10,000 years assumes the Earth is
And
peaceful.
Oceatus, there's some wild Atlantis lore you can take from. Spirit Science came up earlier. You want some wild stuff, look him up. You might get some
We'd be gone.
wild ideas.
Here's how it happens. It's a brisk November evening. Maybe this year, maybe 20 years from now. It doesn't matter. Every November, the Earth passes
That emote
through
is
the
killing
torrid meteor
me.
cloud, and the Earth's sky lights up. People gather all over the world to see the event. Meteor watching parties are common.
Oh,
You and a
Vault.
few friends decide
Well,
to
thank
get
you for
together and
being
see the
here,
show.
honestly.
The sky does not disappoint. Shooting stars zip across the night sky like fireflies. There are even larger comets that streak by for a full second or two before burning out. And once in a while, a big one. It's a fireball that lights up the sky, and for a moment, night turns to day. Now, everyone's heart races, but fireballs like these are known to happen during the torrid shower. People remember the torrids of 2015. That year, fireballs hit the Earth in swarms. In 2020, a torrid fireball exploded over Japan that sounded like a bomb going off. That one set off car alarms for miles. You continue to watch the sky and notice the shooting stars getting denser, thicker, then a fireball, then another. You feel a little anxiety, but the torrid meteors have been happening your whole life, and they've been nothing more than a light show. Then another fireball. This one looks like it's close. It vaporizes in a flash of light so bright that you have to shield your eyes. You
Oh, that
and your
reminds
group
me,
of
I have to-
skywatchers giggle nervously.
After this video,
Then
I'm
3
going
seconds
to
later,
see if
a
I can
crack, then a boom,
approve that new
so
emote that I
loud
got,
you
a new
feel it in
animated
your
GIF.
stomach. Everyone agrees.
Maybe we can get it
This was
approved
fun,
while we're
but
still
let's go
streaming.
home. But now there's another fireball. Everyone turns to see. This one is different. It's not really
Celebratory
streaking
hip
across the
symptom.
sky. It's expanding somehow. No, it's not expanding. It's coming closer. It comes closer and closer, and there's no way to tell how big it is. From where you're standing, it's like a mountain made of fire. Just as panic sets in, it disappears somewhere over the horizon. You let out a deep sigh. You didn't realize it, but for the past 30 seconds, you've been holding your breath. You and your group are now frantically gathering your belongings. That was more than enough excitement for one evening.
Well,
even
thank
asked
you
yourself
so
if
much.
you even want to do this again next year.
That's why I don't get rated a lot.
has already
I
been
tend
answered for
to
you.
stream
You
around
just
work,
didn't know
and
it
so
yet.
I can't have really
Over
long
the
streams, and I
horizon,
stream
where
at
the
a weird
fireball
time most of the
disappeared,
time.
A ball of light emerges. Everything is lit up like the day. No, brighter than that. It's so bright, everything is just white. The ball of white light grows larger and larger, and you feel something deep in your brain. That part of your brain that evolved 2 million years ago. That lizard brain. It sends you a single
Yep.
message.
For my 2.0 debut, I decided 12 hours, not 15, Kipster. That was a mistake on my part. 12 hours.
About 3,000 miles away, there has been an
I could do a model show
the meteor
off.
hits and vaporizes everything around the impact point.
I'll
for
do it
miles.
after this video.
Water, rock,
For anybody who
cities,
who has come in
Then
since
the
the
shockwaves
start.
Earthquakes radiate out from the
Thank you, I
impact
will.
point over
I've
and
got
over
a bunch of
again
pickles.
As the earth reverberates like a bell. These earthquakes move faster than the speed of sound. They're so powerful, they disrupt the tectonic
Yay, thank
plates
you
of
for the
earth.
head
That
pats.
sets off a chain reaction of earthquakes and volcanoes across every major fault line. Forget LA and San Francisco. The San Andreas will either eat or burn the entire California coast. Then you've got the Cascadia subduction zone in the Pacific Northwest. The Hayward Fault, the Calaveras Fault, the Garlock, the Wasatch, they all erupt. From western Canada to Baja, Mexico is leveled. Everything within 20 miles of the coast crumbles into the sea. Then the shock waves roll back around the planet again, and again, and again. The biggest fault system in the United States is the New Madrid seismic zone. The most powerful earthquakes in U.S. history. When that fault goes, say goodbye to Chicago, Indianapolis, St. Louis, and down to New Orleans. All gone, crumbled, on fire, or underwater.
Yeah.
The New Madrid fault.
Yeah, I think so. I think a lot of
fault
this
to the
footage
east
is actually
and
from
sets it off
2012.
Like a fuse. Hopes
Kipster.
runs through Pennsylvania, New York, and New Jersey. Then the Charleston Fault in South Carolina goes next.
John, I'm trying
From
to.
Boston to Seattle.
John
from
tried
Maine
during
to
one of these
Miami and
movies.
everything in between.
It's just 2021, but instead of what's his face in the back of the car staring out as JonTron, just screaming.
Then comes the wind. A Category 5 hurricane has wind speeds of 150 to 160 miles per hour. A Cat 5 hurricane is going to seem like a gentle afternoon. Rushing around the planet is a storm with winds over 1,000 miles per hour. This is called the air blast. Anything wooden is gone.
He basically said, we're not sure if any of that could be true,
Structures could survive the wind.
but this part is totally true. And now he's describing what would happen if a giant portion of a meteor hit the Earth.
And within the wind is everything. Buildings, cars, trees, everything. It's a food processor that pulverizes everything for hours. What happens?
Hi, Shuang, how's it going?
Option 1. The rock hits solid Earth.
Good to see ya. Oh yeah, 8 hours.
Wildfires for thousands of miles around the impact point. Radiating out from the center is a fireball moving at twice the speed of sound. This fireball
Just
is
woke up.
hotter than the
Wow.
surface of the sun. A land
I hope you
impact
rested well.
Also launches millions and millions of tons of ejecta into the atmosphere.
Thank you.
In fact, millions of tons of molten rock will leave the atmosphere and go into space. The rock cools and forms a shell of debris in orbit around the Earth. No more space station, no more satellites. The ejecta that remains in the atmosphere blocks out
Rocky,
the
thank you
sun
for another
months.
gifted
But it
sub.
only takes a few days for plant life.
You're so
to
sweet.
The entire food chain is disrupted in a week and completely collapses in a month. All food is gone. And that's a land impact. Option 2 is an ocean impact. This is probably worse. The rock hits, vaporizes the ocean water, and collides with the bedrock. The
It's not
earthquakes
funny,
begin like
but it's
before,
uncomfortable.
but what's
And
really
that's why I'm
dramatic
laughing.
is the tsunami. But it's much more than a tsunami, more than a mega tsunami. What this is, there's really no name for it. A wall of water rises about 1.5 miles in the air. The water would be higher than the clouds if there were clouds. The shock waves and air blast
Wouldn't that be
dissipated all the
wild?
clouds, leaving only dark streaks of smoke that turn the sky blood red. The wall of water extends in all directions. It moves at
I wonder what
500
old
miles
movie
per
this is
hour.
from. I would
By the time
watch
makes
it.
landfall, it's even higher. As the water tears across the land, it collects debris. Every object
I
the
might
water
watch
touches
2012
is
tonight.
captured and becomes part of the wave.
The whole
Within
2012
minutes,
thing was
the
so
front face of
stupid,
the wall is
but
a
what I
solid mass
really
of
loved,
debris
I
moving
love that
hundreds
guy's
of miles
movies.
per hour. The devastation is extreme. As the Earth reverberates, the secondary waves begin. These are smaller waves compared to the first, but they're still hundreds of feet high, and they pummel the coasts over and over and over again. About 24 hours later, the Earth settles. Volcanoes continue to erupt, and there are thousands of earthquake aftershocks, but most of the violence is over. This is the worst day in human history. But here's what's really scary.
I love specifically that man's movies.
Has happened many times. So a question for the skeptics, how much evidence of human civilization would be left after this type of event? Skeptics say there would be evidence of trash, plastic, and steel. But would there? After the comet strike,
I'm trying to remember his name.
Shockwaves, the
Let me look it up real quick.
1,000-mile-an-hour wind, the string of mega tsunamis, I'm not sure how much of anything would be left after that. Now, you would think that this event would leave a mess of debris across the landscape, but it would be nothing like that. The land would
Roland
be
Emmerich.
pristine. Well, pristine in a way. From horizon to horizon is mud. Nothing but mud. Everything has been pulverized into dust. Any object larger than a basketball.
Don't get it wrong,
is
his
buried
movies
under
are
mud
awful,
1,000 feet deep.
but they're the good kind of awful.
Big
They're like,
archaeology says there was no early civilization because they haven't found one. Or maybe.
I'm pretty sure he's the one who did Independence Day. He did The Day After Tomorrow. He did 2012. His whole thing is destruction.
There's evidence of an ancient
movies.
advanced
Like,
civilization.
that is
myths,
his
legends from
Jimmy
cultures
Jam,
around the world.
and they're
Not
so
just
fun.
evidence that a civilization was here, but also how it was destroyed. The Book of Revelation describes events that could be interpreted as impacts.
And I beheld when he had opened the sixth seal, and lo, there was a great earthquake, and the sun
He does. He hates landmarks. It's like it's his mission in life to destroy them all.
as blood.
Basically, I like my favorite one is The Day After Tomorrow, but it's terrible. He outruns cold in that movie. Like, there's actually a scene where they're outrunning a cold front. Like, they're outrunning cold air.
That sounds exactly like the impact I described earlier. The stars fall to the earth. The darkness,
it's really
the mighty
bad.
wind, and earthquakes strong enough to move mountains. In Indian texts, the Vedas and the Mahabharata, they contain descriptions of celestial
And you know how
events
they
and
escaped
weapons that have been interpreted
cold air?
as a comet or meteor impact.
Moonfall, yes! I love Moonfall. It's terrible. It is exactly my kind of movie. I like the UFO guy in it.
As those of the clouds. Other
I don't like them because they're great, but they hit something in me that just makes me happy.
fear, as if in the midst of a forest
I forgot about Moonfall. I think everybody forgot about Moonfall.
That sounds like molten ejecta
but they
hitting the
outran?
earth and setting everything on fire.
They
just like you'd
outran
expect.
the cold air,
Lascaux
and they
caves
got
in
safe
France
because
are
they
some
ended
of the
up in a
most famous
Burger
cave
King,
art ever
and they
found.
turned the fryer
One
on,
drawing called The
and they
Shaft
closed the
Scene
door.
features a dying man and several animals. Researchers now say this describes a comet strike around 15,200 BC. Petroglyphs all over the world depict celestial objects with multiple
No,
tails.
I'm pausing this. I'm
These have been
pausing this because I
suggested
want to
to
tell you.
represent-
Okay, see, and in the movie, okay, so there's a bunch of people I want to tell you about. I want to tell you about The Day After Tomorrow now because it's so bad. Okay, so in The Day After Tomorrow, there's this group of people that are stuck in the New York library, and they're stuck there, frozen in. I think I might want to do a watch along. I want to get watch alongs back on the Discord. They're stuck in the library, and instead of burning furniture for warmth, they burn books. And they make it this big thing where this guy's like, oh, this is the library scene. And they're sitting there and they're burning all these books, which is paper. And it's like you literally are taking these off of wood. There's giant wooden bookcases everywhere. And they're like, no. No, this is fine. This will be warm enough. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry, I love that movie because it's so stupid.
County, Georgia,
I remember I saw it in high school or in junior. I think it was in high school when it came out.
536 AD.
And even as a high schooler, I was like apoplectic. I was furious at how stupid it was.
And 540. That impact had global ramifications and cooled the earth over
If they burn the bookcases, where would the books
more
go?
Examples of impacts. And these are just the most obvious ones. And notice that they're not all from thousands
Yeah, they're all
of
kind
years
of burning
ago.
stuff church
Some are from
that
just hundreds of
somebody
years ago.
holds on
The
to. Oh, what
Tunguska
is it
event
called?
in
That
1908
German
is
Bible.
thought to be a
And
toward
he's
meteor
clutching it
that
to his
strayed
chest,
from
and
the
he's like, "Well, I'm
debris
just
field. These
like basically
impacts
saying I'm
happen
protecting it." Like,
periodically, and they usually happen
you
in the
guys are
autumn
all
when we
stupid.
cross the
Every one
torrid
of you
debris
burning
field.
books.
And maybe that's the story being
It's like they
told
tried
on the
to go
vulture
there.
stone at Göbekli Tepe. Not the
But then they
story
were
of what
also
happened in
stupid
the
about it.
past,
It's
but the potential
fascinating.
danger we face right now. The Taurid
It's
comets
fascinating.
come every year, September to November. This year, the Taurid comets peak on November 6th. You can see them for yourself. Now, sure, most of them look like shooting stars, but some of them are fireballs that light up the entire sky. Now, why does big archaeology and every world government discount this story?
Yeah, they only.
Because there's not a thing they can do
Thank
about
you,
it.
Chakra.
Every time we pass,
The cold
Taurid
was
comet
literally
cloud,
creeping
we're
in.
playing Russian roulette. Every year, a new spin of the chamber, a new pull.
I
of the
might need to
trigger.
have a Roland
Now,
Emmerich day
chances
once
are,
I'm
when
done
we
with
pull the
stream.
trigger, all we hear is a click.
That
But
might
there
actually
are
be my
objects in
evening.
the Taurid cloud that are a mile wide. So even though the chance is small, there is a chance, a real chance, that one of those objects will find its way to us.
Yeah, like a
And when
living
that
entity. It
happens,
chases
our
people.
civilization ends once again, and there will be only a handful of survivors.
Oh, I know. When
a
we
few
do our
people
watch
lucky enough
along,
to hide in mountain caves. And maybe
when
those
we do our
survivors
watch
will
along in
create
Discord,
cave
we can
paintings
watch
or
the day
rock
after
carvings
tomorrow.
describing this
We can
world-ending
watch
event. However they do it, they'll want to tell our story, and it's an important one. Every year we take our chance with the Taurids. One year we're going to lose. Then the only thing left of us, our entire civilization, will be
What
one
other
more
movie? I spaced
very short
out.
story.
Bet you didn't see it going there, did you? We'll start with Göbekli Tepe, and we'll end. We'll go in the middle with Atlantis, and then we'll end with how a meteor would destroy the world. The wife files. Kip, you wanted to watch. We'll go off the schedule slightly. Kip wanted to watch something, and he's an old internet buddy. So let's see. Let's do one of the actual like weird conspiracy videos. And then we'll play games after that.
It's just a matter of time before it happens. Some catastrophic event that wipes out a large percentage of the Earth's
He isn't old.
population and forces the human race to reset. Maybe one of the 30,000 near-Earth objects being tracked by NASA finally hits the Earth, causing an extinction event on par with what wiped out the dinosaurs.
He's like you if you was 50% Astros and 30%
The
Sugalos.
planet is exposed to the raw destructive power of the sun's radiation. Or maybe on his deathbed, a dictator decides to go out in a blaze of glory and launches his entire
Oh,
nuclear
Freedom! I
arsenal.
love that you guys like that emote. I had that idea.
Doomsday scenarios plays out. And when that happens,
I had that idea
world leaders
and
like the President of the
talked
United
to an
States
artist, and I
Vice
was like,
President
"Please, can you
will
do
be
this?"
immediately taken to underground facilities designed
I don't
for
remember
this
where I
event.
got the idea. I
Key
think it might have
members
been
of
from
Congress
another
and
emote.
the military will also be taken to secure locations. But what about civilians? There are facilities around the world designed to house many thousands of people. But who gets saved while the rest of us are left behind? Who makes that decision? And where are these facilities? Well, I don't know where VIPs go if they live in Europe or Asia or Australia, but in the United States, those chosen few, they go to Denver.
Colorado Airport, baby! I think this is Kip's favorite conspiracy
Surrounding
theory.
The Denver International Airport began before it was even built. A new airport was something Denver didn't
I will
really
be right
need
back.
and couldn't afford. Stapleton Airport was conveniently located and could easily handle the traffic. In fact, in the early 1990s, Stapleton Airport was expanded. Yet a decision was made to decommission Stapleton and build a brand new airport 25 miles outside the city, in the middle of nowhere, with only one road in or out. So plans were made, bids were taken, contractors were hired, and the problems began. When DIA opened on February 28, 1995, construction was 16 months behind schedule and $2 billion over budget. The final cost of the airport was $4.8 billion, almost double the original estimate. The airport itself sits on a 53 square mile complex, twice the size of Manhattan. This is almost twice as large as the next biggest U.S. airport. Now, being that at the time it was only the 20th busiest airport in the country, this amount of construction and money spent seems like overkill, unless the construction project includes something more than just an airport. And that's when people started noticing things about DIA that didn't add up. Construction workers themselves were confused. Contractors were hired, fired, and hired again. Nobody seemed to know why. Teams knew what they were working on, but very few people knew the full scope of the project. A complex network of tunnels was built underneath the airport. Officially, this is 6 levels, but some workers said it's deeper than this, though nobody can say for sure. 5,300 miles of fiber optics were installed for communication. Now, that's enough cable to go from New York to LA and back. A fueling system was built that can pump 1,000 gallons of jet fuel per minute. This is way overkill for a commercial
Cheddar
airport.
is worth more than
Runway
gold to me,
16R
so that's fine.
34L is almost 3 miles long, the longest runway in the country. This is also overkill for a commercial airport, unless you're planning to land even bigger planes, and lots of them. All airports are surrounded by barbed wire for safety, but the barbs face outward to keep people out. For some reason, at Denver Airport, the barbed wire was installed the wrong way. It's designed to keep people in. 5 large buildings were built, and after they were completed, they were covered up. The official report is they were built in the wrong place. These buildings range from 7 stories to 15 stories tall, but rather than demolish them, they
You guys
buried
make me
them.
so happy.
That's
Thank you
very
so much for
suspicious.
spending time with
Also
me, even while we're
suspicious
just sitting
is
here
the
watching
40-foot
stuff.
wide tunnel that was
Thank
built
you.
to connect these buried
Honestly.
buildings to the rest of the facility. 110 million cubic
Oh.
yards of earth had been moved for the underground.
Before we go back to that, I forgot I said I was going to show my model for people who weren't here earlier. Remember? I forgot. Okay. So, this is me. Hi. My eyes are still yellow. It's just a little more difficult to see. There's more shadowing, which I'm totally fine with. They're just not as bright as they used to be. But they didn't change color or anything. Speaking of changing color, you saw I actually can change a lot of colors. I can change any part of me as I am a squid, and my chromatophores work. Here's the necklace. It is a hook. Hi. And then it just says bloop because I am a squid and we bloop. I got this cool armband. You see this over here? Let me angle. I gotta kind of angle away. See that? A little armband. Hypno toggle when. I got my tummy. And I got some bracelets. Here's the necklace. No. And we've got fishnets. See all the hooks? Tummy physics, you know it. I was very specific when I was talking to my live 2D, rather my rigging dad, my rigging papa. I was talking to him and I'm like, can you just make that a little... Yep, my fingernails are painted. And I've got you guys on my pants, along with some cute little fishies. And bare footsies. And the footsies, I can wiggle them. Thank you. I am so happy with the way this worked out. Bell bottoms, yeah. I love them. They're my favorite. So that's what we got. And I've got some different expressions. Oh, right, I can do this. Hi. I can be tiny. There's a slight glitch here. That'll be fixed. Got a tiny head. Little chibi. I could do it whenever I want. So I'm thinking of tying it into a redeem so you guys can chibify me. And I'm Angie. I'm still trying to work everything in to trigger automatically, but Angie. Bashful. Sad. Oh. This is my favorite one, I think. I love the little sparkly eyes. Sad. And just, happy. But yeah, so if you came in late or if you didn't see it earlier, I just wanted to show you guys, kind of go over it, right? And thank you for being here to support me. I am going to be kind of listing all the artists and stuff that help me out with, oh yay, with things today. Well, if you're looking for a new model or you're interested in that stuff, my art mama is currently doing a pay what you want. She's taking applications for pay what you want artwork for being a daughter or a son. She's linked in my profile, so if you're interested, go check her out because she's still looking for people. She's looking for 2 more spots. Are those all the toggles? Yes, I kept it kind of limited. I'm a gamer on a budget. But I'm so happy with how everything worked out. I absolutely love how I look.
Structure.
I'll get back into it. I'm sorry. I just wanted to show you guys. I'm excited.
That's about 1/3 the amount of earth moved to dig the entire Panama Canal. So people did the math. That would be enough.
Oh, and those are toggles, Knight. Sorry, I misunderstood your question. My brain. Oh no. I would be too scared. I would be too scared that I'd toggle something on or off that I shouldn't.
Cheyenne Mountain Complex.
I'm already pushing it. I actually was worried thinking about it because technically by all modern standards I'm covered up in the hip region. But you know how Twitch is.
Colorado Springs. Cheyenne is a bunker that, in case of nuclear war,
V-Ride does seem to be really customizable.
For the United States
That's
military.
something that's always
Many
interested
more
me.
Construction anomalies were noticed by workers on the project, but nobody had enough information to connect the dots as to who would be building a massive underground facility and for what purpose. But as various parts of the airport were completed, hints of something sinister started to appear. For example, when the runways were completed, people took notice that from the air, they
Thank you
formed
for
the
the
shape
head
of a
pat.
swastika. Concerned locals suspected that Denver International might be something more than just an airport. So when DIA finally opened, people looked for clues that might indicate that it was built by a secret group with a secret agenda. And the clues are everywhere.
Hipster.
When Denver International Airport finally opened, it didn't take long for people to realize this place was unusual. The first thing you see when you arrive on the property before you even enter the building.
I've thought about
is the
making
Blue
a
Mustang.
V-Roid model just to
This
see
is
what
a
I could do
32-foot
because
tall,
it seems
9,000-pound
fascinating.
statue with
Oh,
visible red
it's
veins and
Lucifer.
glowing red eyes.
I looked, and behold a pale horse. Its rider's name was Death, and hell followed with him. Revelation 6.
I know it's Revelation. Some people believe the statue symbolizes the fourth horse of the apocalypse, so people started calling him Lucifer and believed that he was cursed. Now this might sound silly, but Lucifer killed his creator.
Whoa, what?
The artist, Luis Jimenez, was killed in a freak accident when a piece of the horse
I wasn't
fell
laughing
off
at his
and
death. I was
severed an
laughing at
artery in Luis's
Hipster.
leg.
Sorry, I need
But
to
the
clarify.
artwork is inside the airport.
That
Denver
looks
must be the
terrible.
only airport in the world that features gargoyles in the baggage area.
What the hell are they doing there?
Well, the artist, Terry Allen, said they're there as protectors. And throughout history, gargoyles were placed on buildings to scare away evil spirits.
And scare away human children.
Right. And even scarier are the murals painted around the airport, like this one.
The murals are really weird.
This is an airport?
This is the first of 4 murals by artist Leo Tanguma. This is called Peace and Harmony with Nature. And we've got children in coffins, extinct animals, a forest on fire, in the back a city burns. A child holds a Mayan tablet depicting the end of the world.
Yeah, nothing says have a great flight like dead people in coffins.
Yeah, this isn't the kind of artwork you want to see if you're a nervous flyer waiting on your connecting flight. Well, here's another mural.
Yeah, come on, you're making this up.
Nope. Like the runways and the murals, there are references to Nazi Germany all over the place. Here we have a Nazi wearing a gas mask, holding a rifle and slicing through a city with a sword. At the end of the sword, a dead dove, signifying the death of peace. There are children lying in the rubble. On the left, citizens flee the city. A mother cries while cradling the corpse of her dead child. In the lower right is a poem written by a child who died in a Nazi concentration camp.
This is terrifying. A terrible idea to put these pictures up in a place where weed is legal.
I know, talk about a harsh buzz. Now, to be fair, there's
I don't even want to imagine being high and then you
children from every culture in the world carrying weapons and the flags of countries to the
welcome back, Church.
in the center.
Ho. So all these countries disarm and surrender their flags
It's
to the
me.
little blonde-haired, blue-eyed German boy, eh?
Exactly.
And nobody sees a problem with this.
Guess not.
Hello, this is a picture of the one world government and a new world order.
Well, you're not the first one to make that connection.
Well, of course not. Not everyone's
Kipster,
asleep.
don't go
So
too
people
hard.
started looking for clues
It's your
as
favorite
to who was
episode. You
really
don't want to
behind
black
the airport
out.
project. Here's a clue that's extremely obvious. This is the airport dedication plaque.
Freemasons, of course.
Right, the Masons were involved in the dedication. But look at the
Just
name
remember,
under the
just
date.
because I'm putting
New
stuff up here
World
doesn't
Airport
necessarily mean I
Commission.
agree with it. I
Now, if
just
you're
love
already
this
worried
stuff.
that a shadow
This
government
guy's
is
channel
trying
is
to implement the
amazing.
New
So
World
I'm not
Order,
taking
this
any
is
specific
pretty
stance here. I
unsettling
just
and
love
on
this
the
channel.
nose.
I love its
Nobody
stories.
had heard of the New World Airport Commission. What do they do? And why are they involved with the
New
airport
World
and with the
Airport
Masons?
Commission.
And most importantly, who is behind this secret group?
I haven't been
Naturally,
drinking, but I
concerned
feel like I
citizens
have.
looked into the organization.
And what did they find?
And they found that the New World Airport Commission doesn't exist. Ever since civilization emerged, there have been people trying to control it. Julius Caesar, Alexander the Great, Attila
1
the
second.
Hun,
I will be
Napoleon,
right back. I gotta
Hitler.
grab
Kanye
something.
West.
Well, aside from Kanye, these were dictators, tyrants who crushed dissent and brutalized their enemies. They ruled through cruelty and fear. The people behind the New World Order don't operate openly. They operate in the shadows and pull the strings of the world's leaders. In the Middle Ages, this group was suspected to be the Templar Knights. In the late 18th century, there was a secret society called the Order of the Illuminati, which you probably heard of. There are other secret societies rumored to be this ruling elite, but no secret society comes up
You know
more
it,
in the discussion
DJ.
of the New World Order than the Freemasons. The Masons need their own video, and if you'd like to see that, email me or let me know in the comments. But the gist is this. The Masons project a public image of piety and
People talk
charity,
about
but secretly,
anything.
they have a hidden political agenda to bring about a one-world government ruled only by Masons. And you can see symbols of the Masons everywhere if you look. The Masons' Eye of Providence is on U.S. currency. On the capstone at Denver International Airport is the compass
All right,
and
thank you
square.
so much, Church.
Even
Have
though
fun,
the
and thank you
airport
for
opened on
lurking.
February 28th,
I really appreciate that.
1995, the capstone was placed on March 19th, 1994. And if you add up 3/19/1994, you get the number 33. The number 33 is very significant.
Getting
in
into
Freemasonry.
numerology. Let's
It's the
go,
highest degree a
brothers.
Mason can achieve. And that number is everywhere. Again, the Masons need their own video. Now, how about the mural with the Nazi? That's a very
I have a
unusual
friend who's a
sword for
Freemason,
soldier,
so I
unless you're familiar with the ancient
that's the
Arabic
thing. I'm
order
very
of the nobles
open-minded
of the
about
mystic
this kind of
shrine.
stuff,
That's
so
the
I
Masonic
love
order known as the
listening to it.
Shriners, and this is their symbol. And the
Oh,
gargoyles
I
in
hope
the
so,
baggage area,
Church. Thank
they're coming
you.
out of Samsonite suitcases. Samsonite is an anagram for Masonite.
Oh, come on, the clues are everywhere.
Well, the location of the capstone is in the Great Hall of the airport. Masons call their meeting room the Great Hall. And there are a lot of suspicions about the capstone itself. It's also a
I
time
love
capsule
that
set to
one.
be opened in 2094.
Samsonite is an anagram. Mason
Well,
site.
not everyone agrees. Some people think it's a bomb. Others think it's
It's
an
so
entrance
funny.
to an underground bunker that can be opened by touching the Braille plaque in a specific way, like a keypad. Masons passing through the airport have been seen holding their membership cards next to it to see if it opens. Now, officially, the time capsule contains a newspaper, baseballs from Coors Field, coins from the Denver Mint, and a pair of Mayor Wellington sneakers.
Wait. The mayor threw his dirty sneakers in a hole?
Yeah, I guess he thought that was a good idea.
Can you imagine what dirty sneaker funk smells like after 100 years?
I'm trying not to. By the way, the mayor was a Mason.
Of course he was.
Now, part of the New World Order / One World Government plan is population reduction. But how exactly will they reduce the population? Well, the answer to that question is right under our feet.
Boom.
Who's behind the New World Order? The Masons?
Yes.
The Illuminati?
Yep.
The Bilderberg Group?
Yep.
Bohemian Club?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody really knows. But when the group emerges to put the entire
I love
planet under a
Hecklefish
single
because
dictatorship,
he'll talk
they'll
about
need
these
a few
stories and
methods to get
ideas,
everyone to comply.
and Hecklefish buys
They'll
into
implement mass
basically
surveillance,
everything,
but
and
tell
he's
us
like,
it's for
he bounces
protection.
off of him.
They'll consolidate mainstream media
Trust me,
into
watch
a
this
small
guy's
handful of
channel.
corporations that will publish propaganda.
I know he's talking
as
about
an
some
official
wild
narrative
stuff right
and
now,
censor anyone
but
who
he's
disagrees.
really good.
They'll disarm the population, eliminate religion, take over education from preschool to university, indoctrinating young people with their narrative.
But, you know...
They'll need to establish a single
I
currency.
grabbed some
To do
food
this,
while I
they'll
was
need
away.
to crash the current banking system, so the general population loses faith and places their money in accounts protected
I
and
want
managed by
you.
the
Is that
state.
good or bad?
What?
All this is already
I hope it's good.
Well, that depends on your point of view.
Well, my point of view is the truth.
Well,
Don't be a sheep.
let's say that eventually all this comes to pass. It will be much easier to control people if there are fewer people to control. So when the New World Order is finally implemented, depopulation will be part of that plan. But you can't send soldiers out to knock off the population. It wouldn't work. They won't turn on their own people. So it has to be done secretly in a way that doesn't arouse suspicion. According to the New World Order plan, this could be done with, say, a global pandemic. I know what you're thinking. This also happened, but that wasn't caused by the Illuminati. Let's go back to the gas mask mural. Obviously, this depicts some kind of chemical warfare. Well, on the floor near the mural is this. AUAG in a mining cart. The official statement is this represents silver and gold. It's to honor the miners who helped build the city of Denver. But some point to a more sinister interpretation. AUAG is also the abbreviation for the Australia antigen, a highly contagious and deadly toxin that attacks the liver.
Sorry, I'm eating
Once
celery
unleashed on the
sticks.
world, the population will beg the state for help. They'll surrender every freedom they have to simply feel safe. Then this secret, powerful group can decide who lives and who dies. They'll create a vaccine, but won't allow everyone to access it. People deemed undesirable will simply be allowed to succumb to illness, while the people deemed desirable will not only have access to this vaccine, they'll be forced to take it, again, for their own protection.
Look, if you don't see it by now, I don't know what to tell you.
Come on, that's not what happened the past few years.
Hello, it's called a trial run.
Well, that's pretty scary to think about. But the Denver airport holds secrets even darker than this. And to learn about those secrets, we have to go underground. Millions of cubic feet of earth removed, level upon level of tunnels hundreds of feet down. Large buildings constructed and then, for some reason, buried. The project did go way over budget, but not if that money was used to construct a secret underground facility. And when the airport project went over budget, the government stepped in and bailed it out. There is a vast tunnel system under the airport. This is a fact. It was built for a state-of-the-art baggage handling system.
Allegedly.
No, it was, but
But
it didn't work very well. So despite it costing $100 million, it was abandoned.
just like the buildings that were built and abandoned.
Yep. The year the airport opened, Phil Schneider came forward and blew the whistle on the project. Phil was an engineer who worked on secret government programs, including underground bunkers. And this is confirmed. There are publicly available records
Oh,
that
I love
show
this
Phil
guy.
Schneider
Isn't he the
worked
guy
as a
who got
government
his
contractor
like
for
part of his
years.
hand blown
Phil
off by
Schneider and
aliens?
other contractors who worked on the airport have said the underground area isn't
Yeah, I think
6
he's the
levels
guy who
deep,
got
as
blow
is
his hand
commonly
blown off by
known, but
aliens.
actually 8 levels deep. And this lower area is used as a military base.
If
and
you ever-
covers an area of about 4.5 square miles.
I think
Now,
he-
people have questioned
I
why
think he has a
underground
video about
tunnels
that
made of
too.
concrete would need so many sprinklers along the ceiling. This is supposed to be not
Oh
just
gosh,
for
what
water,
was it
but
called?
to give authorities the ability to pump gas into the common areas.
Crap, I'm forgetting.
Gas to incapacitate people or infect people with something
I don't
like
know. Maybe
the
you guys don't
Australian
find it
antigen.
as interesting
In
as
fact,
I
it's
do.
been said
but
that
I
FEMA
love
has
it.
a large area underground designed as a camp for political enemies and dissenters. And the rumors continue. There's allegedly an underground base where UFOs are kept for reverse engineering. Some people call the Denver airport Area 52. But the most disturbing rumor is that deep under the airport is the headquarters of a race of humanoid creatures who plan
Dulce
on
Base, that's
enslaving
what
the
it's
entire
called.
human race. And not only do these
I
creatures
remembered.
use humans for labor, they breed them for food.
What kind of creatures are we talking about?
It's not important.
Who's eating people down there? Is it Greys? Is it the Grey aliens?
No, it's not the Greys.
Who then? The tall whites? The tall white aliens?
No,
The Serpo aliens? I thought the aliens from planet Serpo were vegetarian.
no, the creatures living down there aren't aliens.
Is it
It is.
lizard people?
Yep.
Lizard
the secret
people.
cabal planning to take over the world are not the Masons or the Illuminati. They're reptilian
It's all the
humanoids.
lizard people.
Not long after revealing this information about the airport, Phil Schneider took his own life.
Oh, here we go again.
I know.
Phil Schneider's
If you check
such
our episode on Dulce
he's such
Base,
a
we
fake.
cover the mysterious circumstances around Phil Schneider's death. We do know the last time Phil Schneider spoke in public about this was 1995. And at the end of the talk, he
But
said
I
at
love
least
his
12 of
stories.
his friends died mysteriously within the last few years. He felt like he was being watched and feared for his life. He specifically said that if he turns up dead, no matter what the official reports say, he was killed. And maybe this is all coincidence. But he said these things at a talk he was giving in Denver.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences.
Neither do I. Denver airport conspiracy theories have been around since before the airport was built, which is why I was surprised so many of you wanted me
Oh,
to cover
dude.
it. But old story or not, it's still one of my favorites. But is it true? Well, let's explain what we can, and then we'll see what's left. People who
Sorry,
cover
he's
this
getting
story
into
say
the
that
truth
Denver
of
didn't
things.
need another airport, that Stapleton was fine. Well, it wasn't. It was congested and inefficient. Yes, it was convenient to get to because it was downtown, but it wasn't great for the people who lived and worked downtown. Airports are noisy. So DIA was built outside the city because there was cheap, flat land away from residential areas. Now, the shape of the runway. I guess it looks like a swastika, but not a very good one. The runways are laid out this way so planes can land from any direction, depending on the weather. The barbed wire is one of my favorite little tidbits. The barbed wire is designed to keep people in. It's just so ominous. But it's not true. The barbs are vertical. They don't face one way or the other. Now, videos and articles about the Denver airport will say that the New World Airport Commission doesn't exist. Now, I thought the same thing for years, but it did exist. It was a temporary committee formed to plan the ceremony around the opening of the airport. But I will concede that choosing that name was a terrible idea. Now, the Masonic symbol is on the capstone because, well, the Masons paid for it. Now, they may be planning a world takeover someday, but in the meanwhile, Masons are pretty generous. AUAG is gold and silver. That's all there is to it.
But, it could also be.
I know it could be the Australia antigen. I know it could. But the Australia antigen is just a protein that indicates a patient has hepatitis B. Now, hepatitis B is pretty bad, but it does have a 95% survival rate. Still, exposure to just the antigen wouldn't hurt you. In fact, the Australia antigen was used to create a vaccine for hepatitis B. The doctor who discovered it actually won the Nobel Prize for this. Now, the murals are weird, no doubt. The artist wanted to honor his heritage as a Chicano descended from the Maya. He was trying to portray a message of peace.
He tried, but he failed.
Well, that's a matter of taste, but yeah, they were pretty disturbing. The murals have since been removed and are now in storage. Now, things like the murals, the horse, the gargoyles, these are all done by local artists with no direction from the airport. And I don't think the administrators at the airport were trying to give hints about something sinister, but I will say they had terrible taste in art. Now, the sprinklers in the tunnels. They're not there to spray citizens with gas. They're there because of fire code. Concrete doesn't burn, but plenty of other things down there would. The 5 buried buildings? I can't find any evidence that they ever existed. Now, I'm not saying they didn't, I'm just telling you I couldn't find anything. But honestly, I hope they exist because it just makes the story that much more fun. Now, as for Phil Schneider, he did die under mysterious circumstances. And I go into it in more detail in the Dulce Base episode. But in a nutshell, Phil was mentally distraught and made up a lot of his stories. And in that episode, I prove it. Now, I can't say that he lied about everything, but he did lie about some things. And when you do that, we have to question everything you say. His death was weird, though. Now, if there are secret tunnels down there, I'm not sure we would know about them, so we can't completely discount the idea. Now, as you know, in case of nuclear war or some disaster, the president is taken to a bunker for COG protocols, also known as continuity of government. These bunkers are fortresses where elected leaders can coordinate military response and manage the entire country.
Man, I want to
On the
join
East
you
Coast,
guys
this bunker
drinking.
is Mount Weather, Virginia. On the West Coast, it's Cheyenne Mountain. about 100 miles south of Denver Airport. Fine. But there's something strange. In 2011, the comet Elenin was headed toward Earth. It was expected to miss us, which it did, but it had just been discovered, so NASA couldn't be sure. At the time, Elenin was between 3 and 4 miles wide,
Hey,
almost as big as the rock that
How
wiped
you
out the
doing?
dinosaurs. So President Obama
Excuse
was
me.
rushed to a secret facility, but not Cheyenne Mountain, as is protocol. Instead, the president was taken 100 miles north of Cheyenne. He was taken to Denver Airport.
It's really weird. I'm not used to it.
The Denver Airport is a difficult conspiracy to research. Not for lack of information, there's plenty of
I
that.
hope you had a good
It's
nap.
the way the information is
Or
presented
sleep,
that
I
irritates
guess.
me. It's condescending. If you believe any of these
Oh,
theories, you're a
Ralky,
kook.
thank you
You're
for another
crazy.
gifted sub.
Even the airport itself does this. Whenever they do any work inside the airport, they put up signs of lizard people and aliens and memes of tinfoil hats. The signs say they're building gargoyle breeding grounds and preparing for the end of the world. And they find this all very funny. They even installed a talking gargoyle who spits out one-liners.
Welcome to Illuminati headquarters. I mean, Denver International Airport. Did you have to buy an extra seat for your hat, sir? Sir, are you stealing a desk? Sir, you have resting, confused face.
Hey, look, those jokes aren't that strong, but when you have them come out of some creature's mouth, you can get away with it.
I'm aware. Anyway, a spokesman for the airport said this.
We have a CEO who really embraces the conspiracy ideas. We decided a few years ago that rather than fight all of this and try to convince everybody there was nothing really going on, let's have some
Yeah,
fun
we're
with
watching
it.
an episode about
Well,
the
it's
Colorado
nice having
airport.
fun, but if you have questions about the airport,
Lizard
they're not
people.
laughing with you, they're laughing at you. And people took notice. Some even responded to that statement online.
Cool. Instead of answering all the questions about the Freemason time capsule, the death horse you have outside, murals of slaughter on your walls, underground tunnels, etc., you make, of course, a gargoyle making fun of everything. Comedy is the best way to deflect real questions. Good job. The sheeple will fall right into your trap.
Ha ha ha, don't pay attention to the
Ha
man
ha
behind the
ha.
curtain,
I
folks.
love the way
See
that-
how funny this demonic statue is? Aren't the satanic global elitists so hilarious? Just keep laughing. Stay distracted. Nothing to see underneath this airport. Nothing at all. Ha ha ha.
The question that always comes up is the underground area, the tunnels. And the answer is always the same. Whether it's an official response from the government-run airport or from Snopes or from YouTubers who are much more intelligent than we are. They say there's no way anyone can be down there and go unnoticed. 1,000 people work under the airport every day. They would see something, obviously. Well, they never heard of the Greenbrier Hotel, located about 5 hours away from Washington, D.C. It's an upscale resort that's been visited by 26 U.S. presidents and European royals. In the 1950s, the hotel was going through renovations, so the U.S. government piggybacked on the renovation project and installed a bunker under the hotel.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
Oh.
Doesn't it? And they didn't install a little safe room. They built a 112,000 square foot bunker under that hotel. It has 25-ton blast doors, a power plant, cafeteria, a hospital with labs and a pharmacy. It can house 1,100 people and was the destination
I
for all
love
of
what
Congress in
Frosty
case of
Tools
an
comes up
emergency.
with. It's so
And for
funny.
30 years, nobody knew it
After
was there,
this, by the
not
way,
even
Kip,
hotel workers.
I was gonna do
In
some solo
1992, the
Phasmo, but do
Washington
you
Post
want to?
exposed the facility,
You want to hop
and
on
in
Phasmo with me?
1995, the government stopped using it.
You don't have to.
Coincidentally, that's the same
It's just
year
an
that
offer.
the Denver airport opened. The Greenbrier bunker had staff working there the entire time, right under everyone's nose. Some parts of it weren't even underground, and that was in a busy hotel. The area under the Denver airport is huge. So big, there are emergency phones for people who get lost. To say that you can't be fooled by a secret government project is nonsense. It's arrogant and it's annoying. But this is something we're seeing more and more these past few years. If you dare to question the narrative coming out of the government or the mainstream media,
6 and 1.
right, if you question them, you're labeled a conspiracy theorist. You're marginalized and mocked publicly. For most people, that's enough to shut them up. Why speak up if you're going to be attacked on Twitter? It's not worth it. If you do speak up, well, then they just censor you. But every once in a while, conspiracies turn out to be true. That's
Gee,
why I don't
thanks.
condescend to you. That's why I don't talk down to people who believe. I don't believe every story I cover here. I don't believe most of them. But I still want to find the truth if I can. And there have been some stories that I couldn't debunk. And when that happens, I'm honest with you about it. And if I think about the past 6 or 7 years, I can rattle off 6 off the top of my head. 6 quote-unquote conspiracies that, if you talked about them, would get you banned on social media. But they turned out to be true.
Such as?
No, I can't name them. Even though they're true, you still can't discuss them, at least not on certain platforms. But there are places online where you can talk about fringe topics, and I encourage you to do it. I also encourage you to discuss these things with your friends and neighbors, family, coworkers. If they're condescending to you, don't take it personally. They're brainwashed. They'll eat whatever mainstream media lie burger they're served.
Lie burger, huh? I like it.
And isn't that ironic? Because they look down on those of us who question authority. They try to cancel those of us who call out lies when we see them. But when conspiracies turn out to be true, and from time to time they do, it will be us who stands between the skeptics and the tyrants trying to take their freedom. And when the smoke clears and the dust settles and we know everyone is safe, I'll be the first one to say, I told you.
See, that was a good video to watch, Kip, because he even explains that he doesn't believe in most of the stuff that he talks about, but he features it on his channel because it's interesting, and a lot of people aren't able to talk about them. So that's I hope some of you found the Y-Files interesting. I love their channel. I will just sit there and put it on in the background. It's so fun. But I think it's time for Phasmo. You go away. Oh, please don't say I forgot to download Phasmophobia. Okay, I didn't. Good. Woo! Don't forget the scared face. Well, what I'm gonna do, let me...
I'll be helping you out as much as I can from this side.
Give me a second. I gotta figure out how I'm going to make this. It's on the wrong monitor. Okay. Well, I will be right back. I will get this capturing. I need to use the restroom really quickly, so it might be a good idea to take a brief break. Bald, thank you so much for stopping in, for being here. I really appreciate it. Oh! Move myself back to where I need to be. I will. I will be right back. Thank you, guys. Hold tight. control phasmophobia. I'm not sure I do. But let's find out. What time is it now? 2:32. I'm going to make a quick Twitter post while I'm hanging out with you guys here. I legitimately play Phasmophobia so rarely at this point that I forget what the controls are. Hush. I'm not putting it off. I've had a post sitting here, and that's why when we were watching Y-Files, the screen went black. That was because I alt-tabbed over thinking I could make the post, and I couldn't. So I won't be but a second. Oh, sorry, hitting the mic arm. Man, you're sounding... Oh no, I was using the number pad. Now I look insane. Ah! You monster. You monster, Frisbee. I inked, yes. Let me just... He is super sand lesbian. Oh. Just linking. There we go. I put that picture out. Okay, let's do Phasmo. I'm still on the wrong monitor, but I'll make it. It's fine. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh no, there's so much screen tearing. At least it's not tearing for you guys. You know what? All right. Phasmophobia, you gotta be on my widescreen. This setup is not working. Give me a second, guys. You are being so patient with me. Oh, you didn't like the videos, Dee Dee? I'm just a big fan of that guy. He's fun. All right, let's see if I can get Phasmo on the appropriate window. 1 second. I need it on my widescreen. It's just the better monitor. I have to make it windowed and move it, I think. Okay, so maybe if I go into settings, windowed, then scoodaloo. Now it's going to go widescreen, which means I'm going to have to do this. So unfortunately, there's a little less gaming space, but that is just how it's going to have to be, I'm afraid. Oh, that's totally fine, Dee Dee. But yeah, videos are done. I was just kind of chilling while I ate and hung out, and then Kip asked to play the Colorado video. It's Oh my god, this is... Why is it dark in here? I have to turn off my overhead. Wait, no, I can't. There we go. Oh, that's why it wasn't letting me in. Accept. Next. Options. Video full screen. Apply. Oh, it happened. Ew. Oh, good. It doesn't look this bad for you guys. It looks terrible for me. It shouldn't. This doesn't make sense. It doesn't scare me.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Why is it so low? What is happening? Where are we at here? What is happening? Well, it doesn't look as bad for you guys as it does for me, so that's okay. I can put up with it looking crappy. Just adjust my OBS. There we go. Okay. Dude, I can barely read these things. Why is it not? Let me choose what to bring. Can't I? Why can't I choose? Hey, game. I feel like I'm going crazy. Am I going crazy? What is this? What am I looking at? Where's the house board? Hold on. Why does everything get darker when I'm... Video. Oh, brightness is at 10%. That would be why. That's the thing. They changed everything and I get really confused. Like, how? Look at this. How am I supposed to change the thing? It's the event board, but I entered through here. So now I can't choose. I can't choose my... No, I went left. It just goes back to the equipment loadout. These are my options. I don't... Do I have to choose single player for... Oh, there we go. I had to choose single player first. Yep. I was scared that it wasn't working. Is that what you do when you don't know what to do? Because that doesn't seem like the right thing to do. I need to go to a place where I can see the outlines properly. There we go. Now I can make the picture bigger. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. I might be a little tired. Maybe just a little. There we go. Now you guys can see far more. Okay, we'll go there. That would also explain why it wouldn't let me choose what to bring. I don't need to bring those. Those are base. Energy! No, 2.25 more hours. Okay, so the sound's not working. Hold on. Why isn't the sound working? Audio, please. Why is master volume all the way down? The hell? No. Resume. Jeez. Weird mouth motion. All right. I keep going back to. I need to take this filter off. Oh my gosh. Can I remove the filter? Off. Off. That's much better. I can actually read. Oh, it does? You know what? That's probably my microphone. Since I had to kind of recalibrate it, it's closer to my mouth than it used to be. So that's something I'll have to work on. My problem. Another thing I did. Sorry. All right. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, so how do I... Right. E. E, E. E. Paul Walker? Paul Walker? I didn't know I was meeting a celebrity today. Give us a sign. Hello, Paul Walker. Come on. Turn the light on, please. Can't get the light. I can't get the cap off. I can't get the... There we go. Thank you. I feel like a big dummy when I haven't played the game for a while. Where are you? Hi, Paul. Oh. Yeah, maybe it's not. Everything has been a little wonky since I... No, you're right. It's not finding my microphone. Voice activation. Current microphone input. Resume. Okay, now my mic is just on. Perfect. Chaos, hi, welcome. How you doing? Sacrificing a cute little fuzzy chinchilla isn't going to save us from the ghosts. There we go. How you doing, Chaos? There we go. Okay, I figured it out again. Where you at, buddy? Ralky, thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, it's on. See the little red lights? It's just not moving. Oh, squid head. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to make myself smaller. How about here? See the little red light there? Paul Walker, where are you? I love the Fast and the Furious. Oh, I do not like that I can't find the light switch to this place. Is it outside of it? It's downstairs. Sure, thank you. I will do that. Hold on. Meow. I'm a tiny squid. So small. Paul, where are you? Paul. Oh, this door is ajar. Paul? Oh, it's raining outside. Paul, where are you? Ooh, and the bathroom door's open. Paul, you're in here, huh? We're gonna go downstairs. Oh my god. Go, Cortana. I don't want you. Pressed a button and the Cortana app popped up. Alright. Yeah. Fingies and Spirit Box. I keep hitting the Windows button and making it happen. I don't like that. It's my fault. He's been touching doors, and he hasn't touched any of these doors. So it makes me think I'm not going to get fingerprints. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? He got me. Are you French? Where? What just happened? That was bizarre. Where are you? How old are you? How did you die? Okay, well. Let's go get a camera. Meow. And maybe a crucifix, eh? Yippee! There we go. Pick that up. And a camera. Honk. I don't even know what differences they might have made to crucifixes now. Ah!
Okay!
Ooh, it looks cold in here. That's promising. Let's go see what's on the camera. And grab the thermometer. The thermometer. I need to remember, since you can't see the reticule, I can't remember where you need to press. Let's watch the hallway a little bit. Oh, see if we've got any dots. Since I found doors ajar in 2 different rooms, I set it up in the hallway with the hopes that we'd see something. Maybe we won't, we'll have to reposition it, but that's why I did it like I did. Not seeing anything. Let's go take the temperature and move some crap around. You know what I don't like is this new thermometer. Can you write in this book for me? We got voice. Oh, please pick it up. Pretty please pick it up. Put that there for now. Can I please pick this up? Pretty please. Reticule, I can't see you, but I know you're there. Please let me pick this up. Oh, it's playing music for me. Oh, whoa. Okay, we've got 2. Can I please pick... Why can't I pick it up? I feel like I'm going insane. I can't pick it up. It's not letting me. It's not letting me pick anything up. Okay, we've got 2 of the 3. I was jamming down on E constantly there and it wasn't working. I don't know what I was doing wrong. Oh, I might have accidentally unclicked it, Ralki. I can go change that soon. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Yeah, it does. Grab is E. It wasn't working. Bizarre. I'll have to go try it again. But we do have ghostwriting and spirit box, which makes it one of these. I was trying to pick up the camera. Yeah, I was trying to pick the camera up. But it won't let me. I don't know if you can hear me slamming down. That's me slamming E on my keyboard. Can I pick anything up, please? Pretty please. Well, let me pick something up. I know, but I don't know. Oh, no! I don't know what it could be. I'm crouching, see? It would not let me pick it up. Oh no, I'm not going to be hunted any second. I got plenty of sanity left. I was looking to see if there was a reticule, but there is not. Okay, I managed to get that one. That's good. God, he is so active. Please just let me pick up my camera. Pretty please. There we go. Thank you. Now I want to place it as such. Then I want to pick this up. This is awful and I hate it. What is happening? Well, that worked. I just want to grab this now. Ah! It's wild how I can't pick anything up. I don't know what's going on. At least I can look for orbs this way. Orbs! Boom! We did it. It's a mare. It's a mare. How did it not hunt me? Ah, these nuts. You got me.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yay. Excuse me. All right, we got all those. Let's play Tanglewood. Let's do it. Okay.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
Good job! Yay! I'm very happy that was successful. I keep grabbing the dots instead of the black light. It looks so similar now. I don't like that. Meh. I'm gonna complain. I didn't... Bring a bunch of stuff in. I'll just drop a bunch of things. Oh, it's snowing out down here. Look. I think, if I'm lucky, snow might be done for the year. Wouldn't that be great? I don't want to have to shovel anymore. I'm done with shoveling. So Kip, I didn't get that scared at all. If you notice. The stuff in the house. And then we'll start. Hello? Give us a sign. Yeah, and it was a mare, and it didn't even hunt me. That means it was scared, and I'm very cool. Hello, give me a sign. Hello? Ghosties. Where are you? Miss Emmett, where are you? Give me a sign. I've got it on Babby difficulty right now. Mostly because I want to keep it casual. Yes, for the friendly ghost level, that's fair. Oh, it's a bone. And a Star Wars. All right. Did the door just slam? It can be, but I'm just not looking for a real intense experience right now, just because I've had such a long day already. So I thought I'd start on amateur at the very least. I'm not getting anything on this EMF reader. Hello? Give me a sign. Oh, it's wobbling. Are you down here? You're down here. Oh, whoa. That is a 5 if ever there was. Oh my goodness. Come on. Oh my god, here I am having trouble picking things up. I don't understand. I mean, I must be doing it wrong. There we go. I guess that works. Hi, new ghost buddy. Please work. Oh, pretty please, dude. It's like I can't pick things up next to him. I've got to be far away. If this keeps up, we're just gonna play some more Baldur's Gate. Because I'd like to play the game, please. But it like only lets me pick things up when I'm far away from them? For real. Yippee! Right? I might need to restart this game is... I don't know what's going on, dude. It threw the book. Hey, can you write in the book? I'll just put that right there for now. That let me pick it up. Alright, I got the dot. Oh, finally. I don't know what happened. But it finally worked, and that's all that's important. Where are you? Oh no, I put it down the wrong direction. Good luck to me getting it picked back up again. I didn't... That wasn't what I wanted to pick up. Thank you. I suppose that'll do. Can't I place this on here? Hello? This is ridiculous. There we go. Okay, now I just... Come on, I've already got one piece of evidence. Please let me just do this. I beg of you. Thank you, Okay, screw it. I can't get it to work. I'm just gonna play more Baldur's Gate. How about that? Hope you guys don't mind. That I don't know what was going on there, but that was refusing to work. And I frankly was not in the mood. Baldur's Gate. Where you at? There it is. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that.
Now what?
Okay, we are in the right spot. Let me just... I need to adjust this real quick. Move you guys over a titch. Move me over a titch. And then just make sure Twitch is reflecting the correct game. Excuse me. That's really strange. Ah! Why did I get tiny? Sorry, guys. I'm getting it all set up here. No, I used to like Phasmo a lot when it first started, but I haven't had a lot of luck since then.
It's in the bag.
All right. We just sold a bunch of stuff, and now we're back on our way to the mines. And hopefully we won't get jumped this time. One can hope. But I used to really like Phasmo. Like, back when it first came out, I played it religiously. But it just hasn't been the same since, really. Hasn't been the same for a while. I'm imagining somebody with a water bottle full of prime drink. You know what I mean?
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
Alright. This way. So the owner of the mine is around here somewhere. Is he over here? We just gotta find him. Oh, there he is.
So you want to take a look at me mine, do you?
Okay. Thank you. Let me through.
Stand away, citizen!
No! You can't make me.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Excuse me.
It's in the bag.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Alright, so let's... You only played Baldur's Gate too many moons ago. You never finished it. Oh! Well, I will be eventually getting to that game. I plan on playing as much of the Baldur's Gate games as I can. But I wanted to start with the original, you know? Right, there's a ton of mine things I can check. Ooh. Just gonna wander around, loot your stuff. Not that you have much to begin with. I am, but oh man, I can really lose myself. Like, I can understand why these games are so popular and have been.
I think I'm coughing up blood.
Oh no, don't cough up blood.
I think I'm coughing up blood.
Okay, stop coughing on me though. I'll give him his dagger, just don't cough any more blood up on me.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm on it like ugly on an orc.
They're coming, the yipping demons, they're everywhere! Never fear, we'll protect you.
I fear I need healing. Lest nature
What the hell? Jahira?
Jahira! No!
Boy, she wasted no time. Where's the quick save? 6 days, 15 hours. This one. Oh, Jahira leveled up? When did that happen? Hmm. Okay.
It's in the bag.
Alright, so maybe I've messed this up a little bit.
If you wish, but I can but try.
But why is a bow wielder at the front? What's happening here? Hold on.
Help you?
You jerk! Why did you have your bow out?
I can but try.
You're a queer fellow.
Oh, I did forget to get Minx. Why didn't I run into Minx? Now that I think about it, I didn't even... I must have missed where we get him. I want to go get him.
Your servant awaits. Uh-huh.
I think that would be a good idea. I need to double back and get him. He's in Nashkel. I just managed to completely avoid him.
What you want? My blade will cut you down to size.
Alright, then we'll go back to Nashkel, because I don't want to go without him. I can't believe I left him behind.
Gather your party before venturing.
Thank you for the reminder.
I'll do my best.
Right? That's what I keep thinking every time I hear it. Like, when I read it, I don't think it. But when I say it out loud, I think it. Oh, excuse me. Wow, I can't believe there's like an hour and a half left in my stream. The reason I chose 12 hours is that is the limit for YouTube. For live streams before they cut off and start a new one. So I figured that would be the easiest way to just keep it all self-contained, you know? Up you go, fellas. No, it's not 15. It's not 15. It's 12. No.
None are better.
No, 15, no. No, I need to be able to. No, stop it with the 15. No. 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 I live on here now. I live on Twitch. Pray for me.
I'll do my best.
Insert timely comment here. Yay, thank you for the headbats.
Poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Are you able to identify the helmet? You are, yay! Ooh, helm of infravision. Very nice. Nicey nice. There's a scroll of identify. I have a scroll of identify. Hell yes. That's going to be very useful. All right, so done. Let's equip this. First of all, oh, no. Nobody here can learn identify? Boo. Oh, I wasn't able to add that new emote because she's still working on it, but she sent me the in progress. It's a spinning emote. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. It is so cute. I can't wait till she's done with it. Yeah, I can use the scroll. It's good that I can use it. It just sucks that I can't learn it. There you go. Now you got a cool new helmet, brother. Let's make sure everybody has weapons like they're supposed to. That I haven't neglected. Who's... Oh, right, that's the dagger. I gotta get back to the person.
If none are better.
Alright, let's go find Minsk. Maybe I should sleep through the night. Maybe I'll find him during the daytime. While I sleep in character, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I will be back in like 2 minutes. Be back real shortly. Quick break. Ooh, wrong thing. I keep pressing the wrong button. There we go. Okay, be right back. the hopping up and down Bubsy too. I love that Bubsy. It is so stupid. Isn't it adorable? The artist who made it made me so happy with it. Alright, let's go find Minsk.
In a what the hell is wrong with you kind of way.
You haven't seen a man about this tall and this wide, have you? Loud.
Oh, sorry, drinking more caffeine. Alright, this is the inn with Volo.
I can, but try.
Oh, I'm so glad you think so. Didn't I run into Minsk on the bridge during my last game? Why have I not run into him yet? Am I misremembering? I may be misremembering. I just went in a big circle. Excuse me.
See? Such feats are easy when you learn to focus their energies through the light of Selune. Thank you for asking. My name is Rasad. I am merely demonstrating some of the ways in which we Sun Soul monks reflect our spiritual light through physical activity. May I tell you more about the Order of the Sun Soul? The Order of the Sun Soul was founded during the time of...
Hey, what are you supposed to be then? Some sort of kick puncher? Come on, take a poke at me. I dares you.
I have come not to fight, but to demonstrate a few...
Oh, so that's how it is, eh? You prance about, pretending to be some sort of hard man, but you're just a coward, right?
I am not afraid to defend myself, but I do not seek out conflict without purpose. Instead, I wish to share the light of the Moon Maiden.
I counter might not be a bad idea, honestly.
You're some kind of simpering priest, just pretending you knows how to fight. But
I wonder how I could
just
make that.
begging for coins,
A Sun Soul monk uses mind, body, and spirit in equal portions, but not to prove his martial superiority. Rather, he seeks to better the...
Yeah, save it for temple school, boy. If you're not gonna fight nobody, I won't wait.
Was Rasad in the original game? Because he kind of stands out. Oh, yep, Didi, you were right. You can tell. These responses here, I could tell that these were not from the original game. It seems snarkier. I don't know how else to describe it. It seems more snarky. And the way that this is worded here, I looked at him. That feels newer.
No, you are correct. Many people find excitement only in physical action. You seem like someone who would appreciate the tenets of my order. May I tell you more about Selune and the Sun Soul monks?
A monk would be useful, but we're...
Farewell. Until we meet again, may you walk in moonlight.
We gotta find Minsk. Monks are trash in the game? Okay. You said he's a Nashkel? Are we sure it's not Baragost? Was it Nashkel? I thought I'd been everywhere in the city at this point.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Home, home, home.
If none are better.
Hello.
Ah, intrepid adventurers at our door.
Really? Well, thank you.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If none are better.
Hmm. Oh, I'm a dummy. I forgot there's a building over here I haven't visited yet. Oh, this is locked. Hi, Zero. How's it going? I'm doing all right. Doing okay. Been streaming since 5 this morning, so I am hanging in there.
Hello, mate. You look a friendly face.
Yeah. We'll find him. You couldn't? That's so weird. I wonder why. Well, thank you for trying. I wonder if it's whatever weird thing happens sometimes with Mary. Sometimes I can't raid into her. I'm just going to uncover the whole map. I don't think he's down here, but I don't like leaving maps uncovered. That's weird. 1 second. Let me see. Your settings are preventing raid right now. Well, we better fix that. That definitely wasn't on purpose. I'm so sorry, Zero. Thank you. Thank you for thinking of me. Okay, so go to settings and then stream. Let me stream. Always publish VODs. Enable clips. Clip visibility. Feature this clip. Oh, I went chibi. am so sorry. Apparently, sorry, I'm here. So weird. Okay, so right, sorry. Twitch stream settings. I'm looking around. He posted map in Shoal chat. Thank you. Apparently I had it set up so that there's this box here. I keep saying it, but there's this box that says allow raids that meet channels from channels that meet the following requirements. One number of viewers, one age and days, no maximum. But there's a bunch of stuff at the bottom that I never checked that automatically got checked that says channels with the above thresholds must also meet one of the following criteria. And it had a bunch of restrictions. I never set that. Twitch did that on its own. Thank you for telling me that that didn't work, Zero. I'm so sorry about that. I really appreciate that you let me know. That sucked. I am not happy to learn that that's the case. It just decided to do it. Edwin Newber. Thank you for posting this. Minsk, really? That area? I've been there so many times. Yeah, Twitch being Twitch. I didn't know that they would actually just straight up say, well, screw you. You want these settings now. You don't get raids. That would have been nice to know. What a bunch of jerks. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Oh, there he is. How did I walk past you all these times?
That my hamster might have a better look at you.
Let us pass, strangers, for we have not much time to waste. What? Yes, I'll ask them. Boo and I go to rescue my charged diner. You may aid in our victory if you wish. There's glory enough for all. The classic dilemma of the damsel in distress. How could anyone decline? Oh, Ralki, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Take heart, fellow adventurers, for you have curried the favor of Boo, the only miniature giant space hamster in the realm. My friend and companion ever since my head wound, he will lead us to victory. Onward to the Knoll's stronghold in the west. Tarry not, we must go soon. Alright, now who do I get rid of? A rogue is useful. I kind of want to get rid of one of the wizards. It might have to be Nira, because Edwin has 2 more HP. Which is important. At this level, 2 more HP is everything. Nira, I might have to say goodbye to you, sweetie. Sorry about that. Give me... What's this? Traveler's robe? I'm just gonna strip you naked first. Don't worry about it. Anyway. Sorry, Nira. I can't afford to have...
What is it this time? Seriously? After all we've been through? Obviously, I had the wrong idea about our friendship. When you're ready to apologize, you can find me at the Friendly Arm Inn.
Yes?
Let's save now that we've got Minsk. Minsk acquired. Okay!
Can I help you?
Hooray! Onward! Wait a second. He needs more supplies, I bet. What do you think, Minsk? What do you have for supplies? Yeah, you need better supplies, buddy. Let's go get you some better supplies.
You have need? I can, but try.
I was gonna say, that really was kind of... She seemed okay when you're talking to her, but then it's like, yeah, I thought we had something special. Well, calm down. Lot of hicking. All right, what do we want? We need... Oh man, for everything we've sold, we don't have a lot of money. That's okay. All right, what are we looking at here, buddy? Didn't buy that for him, bought that for him.
The customer is always right.
All right, so let's buy. Get some more darts for Edwin. I think that's all we need. Edwin's got a robe on already. He's got a knave's robe. +1 versus slashing. This is +1 versus... I don't know which one's better. I guess I'll wear this one. It got me. What is this? Oh, contaminated iron. Okay. Do these go into the journal? Is that the idea? Isn't there a journal? They do. Okay. I'm just getting tired of carrying these scrolls around mostly.
Omnipresent authority figure.
Can I help you?
You point, I punch.
All right. Good enough.
Yep.
Let's go, guys.
I've done had enough of this.
Wait a second, Khalid. Where are you?
I can.
Sir?
If none are better. Yes?
Onward we go. Now we actually go to fight the kobolds. Oh, excuse me. On my schedule, I had Marvel Rivals for the time right now, but I think it'd be far more fun for us to go through this mine, don't you? Finally get all caught up, so when I play next week, we're where we need to be.
If none are better.
There we go. We made it to the mines.
Can I help you?
We will save at the entrance to the mines that we go into, which is, I believe, down here. Yep. I'm so excited. I'm going to start doing movie reviews again. I'm kind of pushing everything into high gear. I got a little complacent with winter. You know how it goes? It's kind of the busy season for my job. So I've been really focused on that kind of stuff.
I'll do my best.
All right, how do we have this all set up? Mince. I need everybody to have their weapons out. I'm nervous Khalid never has his out like he's supposed to. Alright. It looks like everybody has what they need. Alright. I'm learning how to edit. I got some video editing software. I'm putting a lot into that right now. So, hopefully I'll get that all figured out. So keep an eye on, like, the YouTube channel in the future. I don't expect anything crazy, but do my horror movie reviews like I used to, except, you know, a little more advanced. That's the plan, anyway.
You have need of me?
You've a task?
You are so irritating. What is it now?
Stop yelling at me. Most of the time they go in pairs. I guess I hadn't noticed. That's really funny.
I feel so cold. Nature's servant awaits.
You have need of me? I'll do my best.
Oh my god, they're following us. Damn it, Imoen went down. I am not happy right now.
Yes?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
You need something?
Are you kidding me? Only the mages are the ones not currently asleep. I didn't know that it hit your own people. That blows.
You are so irritating.
Can you not phrase it that way, please? The world's biggest ouchie. It's really hard to take her seriously. Drink potion. Pretty please.
If you're sure that's what you want.
What is it now?
You're going to be sorry.
Can I help you?
Well, Imoen's dead. That blows. But luckily, it's not the end of the world. People are encumbered, huh? No, just rooted to the spot.
You have
What are we doing, boys? No matter what I do, Edwin always puts himself near the front.
Stand away, citizen.
Jeez, you jerk. Fine. He's just sitting there guarding weapons when there's all these kobolds around killing people.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
I know what to do. La, la, la. Oh, is this guy not even gonna fight?
Let's talk more fight.
Coward. Coward!
Yes?
You've a task?
Can I help you?
Nature's servant awaits.
You are so irritating.
Who has...
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
You have need of me?
Somebody got a critical hit there.
I'll do my best.
All right.
Your worthless lives end here.
You've a for the group.
Can I help you?
All right. Does anybody have healing potions left? Khalid? Jahira needs them.
You have need of me? I'll do my best.
I wonder if I rest down here. I want to try something. Will this guy let me in his little area? Or will he refuse me entry? Yay, I was able to rest. I don't know if that was just luck or what, but I'm glad about that. I rested for 16 hours. What kind of a rest is that? So that way doesn't go anywhere. Nor does that way. Alright, where are we looking at? Down here is what we're looking at. 16 hours? No! We're in the last hour, you guys. Whoop, I got a text. 1 second. Absolutely. Oh man, this is going to be the cutest little... No! No, 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 backwards. You're doing it the wrong way. A 24-hour stream. Oh, maybe one day. Gotta be careful. If I do something in front of these armed soldiers, they'll freak out on me. Like they did that one time. I wouldn't be opposed to eventually having a 24-hour stream sometime. I have discovered that I don't mind long streams. This is really fun. I mean, I'm tired, don't get me wrong, and I'll be glad to rest, but all things considered, it's not bad.
Can I? You have need. I'll do my best.
Okay, so now this is, I think this must be the direction. It is the only way I haven't gone. Nope, that's a dead end. What am I missing? No, that's not it. Hmm. I can't find a way out of here. I know there is one. I've done it before. I've been down to the next level. Watch her wander around a mine for hours.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If none are better.
I keep wondering if maybe I went down the wrong path. We shall find out. Oh, hello. Why am I over here?
Now what? If you're sure that's what you want.
Yes?
Well, that was a nice little surprise. Bing, bing.
I can, but try.
Are we there yet? Look, I will turn this minecart around. Thank you, Kipster. I'm actually really happy with how this stream's gone, and I really want to thank you guys again for being here for me. I'm so happy with how things have gone. And I'm glad that I was able to get this new model out, and you guys like it, and we will have so much more fun. Oh, what I was thinking of earlier, I got all distracted and I forgot. Remember we were talking about those disaster movies? Those disaster movies, I was thinking we could do a disaster movie day. Oh, I don't want... Are you kidding me?
Emotional, damn it!
Eight days, 4 hours. That looks like the most recent one. Yeah, it is. Well, that sucks.
Can I help you? I can, but try.
And that didn't lead where we needed to go. Lame. Okay. What I was trying to say, and totally spaced out on, was that, disaster... We talked about disaster movies and doing that in Discord. I was thinking we could do stuff like The Day After Tomorrow, but we could also do The Happening. That's a disaster movie. And a masterpiece. No, don't take it.
So dark down here.
You have need of me?
Great. I think it'll be a fun time, dude. Maybe even next Friday, maybe further out. I'm not sure. It'll be fun regardless. I'm excited.
I'll do my best.
Where is the exit to this place? Oh, thank you, Kip. Yeah, honestly, just far away from 300 followers. If you know anybody who might be interested, no reason not to say. Oh, get Edwin, you. Yeah, as directed, you absolute idiot.
Nature's servant awaits.
Oh, good. She healed him on her own.
Can I help if none are better?
Sorry, I hate how Edwin runs into combat even when I don't have him set to.
You have need of me?
All right.
Do my best.
But yes.
Watch your words when addressing me, lest they be fed to you on the end of my boot.
Oh, jeez, Edwin. Oh, it's 3 more follows now. Hooray! Actually, I used to have a little follow meter. I wonder... manage goals. Follower. Oh, there it is. Okay, copy. I will add it back. I completely forgot this was here. Browser source. Goal. Oh, giant ugly OBS. There it is. Follower goal. Thank you for reminding me. Now I actually have it on screen. But yeah, on the Discord and stuff, you guys, if you haven't been here before, we have movie nights. I try to do them about once a month, but we've taken a bit of a break. since Christmas. Kip and I like to show movies. And I want to do a musical. Now that it's March, I want to do musical March. LARPing as a manager is your idea of fun. Well, don't forget to reach out to my model mama if you're interested. I swear, it's gotta... Oh, shoot! I looked away for a second.
Yes?
My fault. I wasn't paying attention.
You are so irritating. As directed, for now.
Yeah, you get him. Mince.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Can I help you?
Why are you in the back, bro?
Now what?
Magic missile.
You have need of me?
Gonna harass me for concept art commissions for what that might look like? Oh no. I'll help if I can. Gladly. Don't expect much, but I'll help. Well, honestly, my design, I designed it, but off of like a really loose sketch, they managed to... Artists can do a lot. Like, the really good artists, they can do a lot with very little. It's very nice. So even if it's just a loose concept, I can help. Hey, I found it, guys. We got there.
I'll do my best.
Ding.
Nature's servant awaits.
Uh-huh. It's in the bag.
Can I help you?
Can you move,
I
Khalid?
can, but try.
I can?
You need something? It's in the bag.
Oh, and you know what else I was gonna do? And I forgot. Let me do it real quick here, guys. I just remembered something I was going to do, and I haven't gotten to. Let me go here. Give me 1 second, okay? I know we're just sitting here with a dead screen and silence, but I wanted to do something fun. Okay. I'm just doing something off screen I can't show you guys, so bear with me. Because I actually have some stuff here. Copy. Bear with me just a little bit longer. Promise it'll be worth it. Oh, I used my number pad again. Nah. Okay, there we go. Go here. Okay, almost done. All right, everybody who is here right now, let's see. I want to do... I should have thought this through more. Is there a way built in? Oh, what do I do? How do I do this? There must be a way. Hold on. I want to do a giveaway. I have some merch and I have a free thing and I want to give it away randomly. So how many? I got to figure out. I know, right? Hi, Goodish. Welcome. I've got to use a platform like Moobot or Raffle. No. I don't want to. There's no built-in way for Twitch to do that. Okay. Sorry, I meant to look into this more, but I kept forgetting. Then I'll have to, I mean, a wheel is not a bad idea. Let's use a wheel. All right. Wheel spinner. Everybody who's here, give me an X in chat. Oh, Ralky, thank you for the subscription. Let's see. I'll put it on screen here and I'll enter it as people show up. Okay. Got Goodish. We got Chakra. We got Ralky. We got Bald. I'm just putting in partial names. Who else wants to be in on this? I will share this wheel. Put Dee Dee up instead of you. Oh, that's nice of you, Kipster. I think he's AFK, so that's really nice of you. Let's see here. There it is. Other people must be AFK. Well, that's too bad. I'm gonna miss out. All right, let me share my window with you here. Properties, Wheel of Names. Hey, there we go. We got 5 names on the list. I will absolutely do that, Goodish. I've never done one before, and it was one of those things that I meant to do, and then I just kept forgetting to set it up. All right. All right, so we got Dee Dee, Relki, Chakra, Goodish, Baldy. Anybody else? Last call. I know, Bald. And Bald. All right, I'm going to spin it. How do I spin it? Click to spin. Okay. Oh, Goodish. All right, Goodish. I am going to send you a link. I have a thing for you. It's not a huge thing. It's a little thing. But, hey, all right. Let me just do that real quick here. Sorry, I meant to do this all. I meant to plan this out, and you reminded me when you said, I don't remember what, somebody said something. And I got reminded. Thank you, guys. Honestly, you've made today so special. What am I doing here? What am I doing?
Are you like this because you don't know what to play?
Hold on. I'm just making a mess here. Yeah, you did. I have him up. I pulled up. I was trying to pull you up on Twitch. The reason I did that is actually that, hold on here. I've set up, there we go. I have now put it in chat. These are not really profit making for me. I just wanted to make some merchandise and stuff. Any profit is like $1 or $2. It's not much of anything. So there's no, you know, there's no pressure of any sort. I just wanted to let you guys know. I've looked at the stuff. I've bought it. It's really good. Oh no, it looks like the thing that I sent you might be sold out. Goodish, you won a water bottle, but the water bottles are sold out. So we'll talk behind the scenes. You're supposed to be able to click on that link that I gave you and purchase a water bottle through me, but it looks like the water bottles might be out of stock. Yep, there's 2 different kinds of bottles. They're, anyway, we'll get it sorted out. I'll sort it out after stream. But yeah, there's water bottles and just some mugs and stuff and little stickers. They ship internationally. I tried this site. They're really good. I would actually suggest if you ever want to make anything, you do it through them. Because they're really good. Like, super good.
You have need of me? I can, but try.
All right, back to... I just wanted to thank you guys about that, and that reminded me, so thank you. Oh, that's a lot of kobolds. That's a lot of nuts!
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Yes?
Thanks, guys. Oh man, I can't believe we're almost done with the stream. We got like half an hour left. I don't think I'll get through the mines, unfortunately. Something tells me.
You've a task?
Can I
Override. Okay.
I'll do my best.
Let's be very cautious here. Oh, thank you, Goodish! I haven't changed my hair color permanently. I can change color, by the way. Yeah, I've been going 11.5 hours. I'm going to 12.
I'll do my best.
Since it was my 2.0 model, I figured I'd go for it.
Heart's really not in this. I'll do my best. No!
Oh my god. I'm trying to kite them, but it's not working so well. Oh.
You have need of me?
Your worthless lives end here. What is it now?
My actions are yours. Can I, if none are better?
You must gather your party
Boomy.
venturing forth.
You have need of me?
Yeah, we were talking about that today. I think that I'm going to start doing Splatoon again soon. Kip and I used to play that together, and we were talking to DJ about it today, and it sounds fun. Can I...
Yes? If none are better, if none are better.
Okay, Shahira, I don't want you at the front of everything. Right? That's what we were talking about today. Much the same situation. I used to play so often in Splatoon 2, but it has been ages.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I haven't played Side Order yet, and I feel bad because Side Order is like, I bought it. It's really funny. I bought Side Order like as soon as they announced it, and then I just never played it. There was really no reason. Is it? I like, last time I played was honestly when the first part of Side Order came out. But then it was... Are you kidding me? They one-hitted him. Oh my god.
Can I help you? I can, but try. Worthless lives end here. Another friend, Bob. I'm getting weaker.
There's gotta be a way for me to approach them that doesn't result in everybody dying.
I can.
What if I went this way? That's more like it, boys.
You have need of me?
Nature's servant awaits.
Cool one,
Yes?
Yup. It's so funny, everybody could tell. Just immediately, oh, Jim Cummings. His voice is so... I get iconic's an overused word, but iconic, right? Ah! Okay. I gotta figure out how to get these. Can I?
My actions are yours.
Edwin.
Can I help you? If none are better.
Both him and Frank Welker did voices in this. Which is crazy to think about.
You have need of me?
Now what?
No, don't attack with your...
You are so irritating.
No wonder we're not doing well. You guys are being weird.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yay, we did it!
I'll do my best.
I knew we could do it. All right.
have need of me? I can, but try.
All right, we're making progress, boys and girls. Oh, thank you, Knight. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for coming to join me today. Take care of yourself. Oh, excuse me. It has been a long day. 1 second here. I got a text I got to answer real quick. The dead person in the party is Imoen. She died at the start of the dungeon, which is not ideal. But I know generally where the traps are. Sorry. I know there are traps in the next bit because I've accidentally played through this part already. Alright, sorry about that. I can tell certain people, oh, not in a bit, I'm streaming, but they won't really understand, you know? There is! You can revive people at the temples. I am not playing the hardest version of this game. So, thankfully, we can bring her back once we get to a temple. It'll take a lot of money, but we can do it. Oh my god, I can't stop it. There we go. There we go. Let's check our inventories. Nobody else got gems for me? Gems for the gem bag? Plenty of things for the gem bag. My gem bag is just full of stuff. Look at all this stuff. Look at all that stuff I can sell. Except for that one. To backpack. That one's not supposed to be in there. That's for a quest. Yeah. 3 or 4 kobold encounters at most in 3. Oh, well, this whole part is huge.
If none are better.
This big old mine just filled with kobolds. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep.
If you're sure that's what you want.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Do I have... I do not. Does anybody else have potions of healing I can have? Thank you. I don't wish to die. All right. He did talk about Boo. He's got Boo right here. Look at him. I was looking for healing potions. Anybody else have one they can spare? Oh, we are almost out. I guess Jahira has last one. Yay! So many gems!
I'll do my best.
I must be nearing the end, right?
I can, but try.
It's a lot of short swords. Not the end of the game, obviously. I mean, like, the end of the mine.
You have need of me? I can, but try.
Oh, no, there's a lot left. Oh, well, that's not it. This way, then. I think this is where that bridge that I saw was. It'll be a long walk back to town, but it might be worth it to try to go back, resurrect Imoen. Okay, hold on a second. Where's Minsk?
Let's talk more fight.
What in the world was attacking them? It said it was a kobold, but I didn't see one.
If none are better.
Honestly, that's why instead of Marvel Rivals for this last hour and a half, I was playing this. Because this game is huge and expansive, but it really doesn't feel long, you know? It doesn't feel long at all. It's engrossing. I'm excited to get to the second one, because that's supposed to be, like, the really, really good one. And then, of course, there's the modern Baldur's Gates. But I wanted to start with the originals. I might actually start this back up on my Switch. Because I do have the physical versions of these on the Switch. So I might start a game on the Switch and see what that's like. Like, make a barbarian or something that isn't nearly so glass cannon-y. Try it with some different characters, that kind of thing.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right, let's head back to town.
My best.
Excuse me. The three plays so differently? I imagine. It's a completely different kind of game, huh? Like, the strategy aspect is still there, but it's different.
If none are better.
Alright, let's go to the temple. Well, let's go sell stuff first. Then we'll go to the Temple of Helm and try to get Imoen resurrected. Well, how much money do I have? $212 gold. I think that's enough to bring her back in this game, but I could be wrong. Guess we'll find out.
I can but try.
Helm watch over thee upon thy quest.
Yay! Okay, we have Emo in back, guys. Let's get her geared up before I sell anything so I don't accidentally sell her stuff. Alright, so Imoen had... Pretty sure she had that. Pretty sure she had that. Excuse me. Luckily, we have a ton of arrows. They're kind of everywhere. Excuse me. Put the antidote here. Put that there. Just finish organizing all this stuff. What's this note say? Bounty notice. All right. I can just trash that. All right. Now Jahira's got stuff. Let's go and sell stuff. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 or 3's engine. It seems like that would be something that people would like it.
If none are better.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Leather armor, short bow, short sword, blah, 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 blah. Sell. Sell. Sell all the extra crap. Except for what I'm gonna do now is open the gem bag. What do we got in here? Look at all this stuff. I'm gonna sell some of these. Oh, head pads, thank you.
The customer is always right.
All right.
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
All right, so let's buy. I and Edwin need more darts. Everybody who can wear a helmet should be wearing a helmet now that I read what helmets do in this game. Darts. He's only got 3 in stock, but we will buy them all. Thank you for taking those, Edwin. Now let's distribute. Who did I buy them with? Edwin. You can get one, and you can get one. They protect against crits. I was not paying enough attention, and I didn't realize that. That was on me.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Ugh, I just sold him a longbow without thinking about it. And now he's charging way more for them, so that's a no-go.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
All right. Oops.
I've done had enough of this.
Can I? You have need of me? I'll do my best. I can, but try.
What level is this party? Let's take a look. Level 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. It's level 1.
Never had rats. No sorry.
We'll rent a good room. Rest on up.
You have need of me?
There we go.
I can.
Back we go. Yeah. Well, actually, let me see if it's done. I've got a thing. I've got a portrait being made for this character. It's not done yet, darn it. I have a portrait being made for this character that'll fix it, but it's really funny. I was like, I need a portrait. I'm not honestly, I think I deleted when I don't think I have access to my other one that I made anymore, so I was like, quick, what do I got? Screenshots, bam. But I have a dedicated character portrait being made for the Baldur's Gate games. It doesn't quite match the same style, but it should reflect the character, which I'm really excited about.
I can.
Yeah, it's gone now, unfortunately. I don't have it. I mean, technically I do. It's technically still on that hard drive. But